With the release of the brand new game Minecraft Legends, I figured this is the perfect time to take a look back at our Minecraft Dungeons playthrough. The world of Minecraft is under threat from the evil Arch-Illager, and to defeat him, we'll have to explore level after level and collect a ton of awesome loot. So let's get started.
It was a time of great adventure and danger. Shunned by his kin, an Illager wanders the land, seeking a new home. But all he found was hatred. Driven by rage against those who wronged him, he wandered blind to whatever end. Until at long last, the Illager found something that would change him forever.
Whoa.
The Orb of Dominance.
Whoa. Huh?
Corrupted by evil, driven by vengeance, the Arch-Illager made all bow before him.
Oh no.
And if they did not bow, they would fall.
Wow. What is that thing?
The Illagers raided the land. Who would have the valor, the purity of heart, to stand against the Arch-Illager's reign of terror?
Oh my.
Well, not that one. Maybe you.
Let's hope so. Hello, Seabird. Welcome to Minecraft Dungeons. Wow.
The village is burning. No doubt this is the work of the evil Arch-Illager and his minions. They sweep across the land like a ravenous scourge, subjugating or destroying all in their path. This is a time for heroes like yourself. Make haste. The villagers have need of you.
The game is so pretty. They really like it's Minecraft, not Mario. Minecraft art style, but it's just from a different perspective. The lighting is really cool. New objective: go to the village. So, oh, interesting. Is there no way to move with the keyboard buttons? Okay, so you move with right click. Find the objective. Follow the navigation marker to see your current objective. So, here you gotta follow that. All right, can I go back? Okay, so this is like the ship we landed on. Interesting, so I'm like right click to move. I do have it set up with left-handed controls, but for me it'd be more left-hoved. So we'll see how that works. Defeat the zombie. Okay, do I use my sword? No arrows. How do I attack? I don't know. Hold on, I thought it would maybe, okay, so I right click to attack as well. Maybe I will change that, I don't know. But it is very interesting so far. But yeah, we defeated the zombie. That's cool. So the same button to walk around is also the same button to attack. All right, let's go for you. Hiya. So we took some damage here. We're at 92 health. What about this? Nothing? Okay. Oh man, the poor village, totally destroyed. More zombies coming in. So right now we're just using a sword, but I think that over time we get new weapons and we can basically just explore different class types like that. Of course, there are other very popular action RPG games. Most of them aren't really, E-rated though. So this has been really exciting for me. I love this genre. The one I've played a lot is Torchlight 1 and 2. Arrow bundle, cool. So we can, yeah, now shoot arrows over this way. Okay, buddy, watch it. Oh, nice shot. Okay, so, ow, 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 I walked into the fire, that hurt. So I'm getting lower and lower in health. So it's supposed to go that way, which makes me curious as to what's this way. That's where I'm just trying to figure things out. Will there be secrets to find? Can I open doors? Right now, not looking like it. But who knows? I'll definitely be trying to play this game as thoroughly as I can, see if we can't get cool stuff, and we'll just have some fun with it. I'm really looking forward to it. But for right now, we got you over here. Let's back it up so I can use an arrow or two, because I still want to practice with that. That's cool. I'll end you. Nice. So everything's like a one-hit takedown. And it looks like when we take out some enemies, we get emeralds for it, which is cool. Is that damaging me or is that just making me invisible? Interesting, so maybe I could hide in some bushes for some tactical attacks. So what's going on down this way? Oh, I pressed the inventory button. Oh, okay, there we go, gotcha. I need to be careful, I only have so many arrows, so if I could, maybe I should just use the sword for right now. But yeah, this might take a little getting used to. Like I said, wow, the Illagers are coming in. It's not your average Minecraft experience, but that's what's so cool about it. I've always wanted them to do more with Minecraft than just the game. You know, just do, you know, Minecraft story mode and things like this. So we got bread and we got more arrows. So I don't know where the bread is. Maybe it just immediately, I guess we immediately consume it. Interesting, we can't hold it in our inventory for later. I'm sure we can make like potions and stuff, though we already have one on the bottom here. Okay, so let's go this way. So we're still trying to secure the inner gate. And I'm going to go down here. So far, so good. Yeah, we got a big, can I read the sign or the, no? Okay. Yeah, I can't like destroy anything else. Interesting. That was just like a villager statue. What's going on now? Whoa, it's him! It's him, get him! That didn't work, New attempt to survive the ambush. Back it up. So he's there. I forget what his name is already, but he's just the main bad guy. Okay, what about you two? Whoop. Okay, not bad, not bad. So far the arrows are really helpful. Level up! Ooh, so how do I, enchantment point earned. Enchanting. Every level up gives you an enchantment point, which are used to upgrade items. Open the inventory to try it out. Enchant gear. Select an item of your gear that you want to enchant. So I definitely want to enchant my sword. Select enchantment. You can choose from randomized enchantments for every item. Select one now. So we can either do fire aspect, poison cloud, or chains. I'm curious about chains. Has a 30% chance to chain a cluster of mobs together and keep them abound for a short time. Upgrade tiers, 1 second duration. So let's go back to this one, poison cloud. Has a 30% chance to summon a poison cloud that deals damage to enemies in an area for 3 seconds. Okay, and then finally fire aspect. Sets mobs on fire for 3 seconds, dealing damage over time. So I think for the chain, like that'd be cool. So we'll try that one. Very fun. So now now with that upgraded a little bit, I can just send it back there. So I guess we'll have 2 more enchantments we can do with that one. And I don't know what these are for. I guess we'll find out eventually. But yeah, it's really cool, just the different things you can do in the game. Let's get up this way for right now. Anything like secret? That's what I'm still trying to find out. If I can find some cool secrets, I would be very happy. But yeah, definitely let me know if you guys plan on playing this game or not. I certainly think it's a fun experience so far. Oh, hey. There we go. I gotta use my sword a little bit more. Oh, you picked up fireworks arrow. Artifact in inventory, you just picked up an artifact. Open the inventory to equip it. Equip artifact. Right click the firework arrows in the artifact category to equip them. Aha. So what does this do? Fireworks arrow. Puts a fireworks arrow into your quiver. The arrow explodes on hit. 42 range damage, 30-second cooldown. The explosive power of the TNT combined with the high velocity movement of an arrow, what could possibly go wrong? I know, right? Use the artifact. Now that the artifact is equipped, you can use it whenever you want. So I can just 1, 2, and 3. Okay, for me it's 8, 9, and 10 because I guess it's, you know, once again, it's should be different controls because I set up the left-handed mode. Shoot the enemy. You can blast multiple enemies with a single arrow when using this useful artifact. Okay, well for right now, I need to activate that. Ah, no, I wanted to use that against somebody, okay. Oh, I see, I thought that would have a one-time use. No, you can use it as many times as you want, but it has a cooldown. That's cool. All right, so it's an ability, really. Okay, let's go for you. Okay, he shot me, I shot him back. Set up camp outside of town. Oh no, I missed out on that emerald. That's sort of a shame. But you can see stuff like the map as well, everything we've explored so far. Oh, I did miss something back there, didn't I? Is there any way to scroll through the map again? It doesn't look like it. I'm pressing buttons to see if I can't just like move through the map. But I did miss like a tiny little sliver there. I don't know if it matters much, but there is like there's a box over here. I can't reach it. Can't hit it with an arrow or anything. Maybe I'll learn like a jumping ability at some point. That'd be useful. For right now, let's get this way. I love the combos we can have with the bow and arrow. Just like boom, boom. Going real quick with that. Okay, so up this way, because I can't like break blocks or anything and like, you know, use those to build. It's not like traditional Minecraft, but we can swim. And once again, this is where we want to check out if there's cool things on the map to maybe see. Right now, not looking like it, but it might be true that we'll backtrack through these levels at some point, or maybe they'll combine into bigger things, who knows? That is still fun to explore no matter what. I definitely like the aesthetic to everything. I would love to see somebody remake this in normal Minecraft. That would be fun to explore too. Anything of interest down this way? It doesn't seem like it. Okay. I'm going to vigorously explore everything if I can. Like there's actually a lot of stuff going on around here. It looks like I'm supposed to go that way, so I will be going all the other ways first, just to see. There's a sheep up there. Hi, sheep. He's just grazing. I can't get up there? Oh, that's sort of a shame. The music is really cool so far too. But once again, we have like more things, but I can't like quite interact with them. I'm having a feeling that like we might wanna circle back, or it might give us the option to. Anyways, let's go over here. What is this table about? Victory!
You were too late to rescue the villagers, but don't fret. They're still out there somewhere waiting for a hero to find them.
Weird, so I just never found the ability to get that one chest. But this might be the type of game where you're supposed to revisit levels. You know, like with the Lego games, you're supposed to come back to them after you have new abilities. Level complete, Squid Coast. Interesting. So, it shows my username. 378 damage done, 17 damage taken, projectiles hit 63%, and mobs defeated 100%. So we got a chest for completing everything. Ooh, and what's gonna be inside? Fishing rod. The trusted companion of any true adventurer, the fishing rod is useful for more than just fishing. To camp. Oh, what is this about? Oh, so, look, now we have this camp, and this is just where we were a moment ago. We could go to mission select. Can I go, look at this. Is that what this is? Yeah, very, very interesting. So, Squid Coast is where we are right now. We could choose to redo that level since it is the tutorial. No wait, I wasn't done. There we go. One new mission, view next. That's at Creeper Woods, default. Oh, we can choose our difficulty as well. So we're on default difficulty, which enemies are balanced for our first playthrough. Very few enchanted enemies. Rewards are average. But then we can improve things to get better rewards. We can't do that unless we defeat the Arch-Illager. So I guess we have to beat the game to unlock the harder difficulties. There's adventure. Enemies are hard to defeat and hit hard. New enemies and new enemy enchantments. Rewards are better. New gear and artifacts. And there's apocalypse mode. Enemies are ultra beefy and ultra punishing. Lots of enemies with powerful enchantments. Rewards are ultra good. Even more gear and artifacts. So it looks like it is following the trope that a lot of action RPGs do, which is the game gets better with each playthrough. So if we enjoy our first playthrough, definitely let me know so that we know to play through more. With that being said, that was a lot of fun. As you can see, this is Creeper Woods, but we can also select this one. It doesn't have any other difficulty things, but Creeper Woods, default 1. I can also choose higher levels of difficulty, and as you can see, I can get better power. So recommended power is 1. And that's my power, 1. Normal difficulty, gear and artifact power 1 through 8. Gear drops, unknown, unknown, unknown. Interesting. So all of that is so cool. And definitely we'll have to figure that out some more. But for right now, we're just gonna go into Creeper Woods, start the mission. This is so cool though. I'm really enjoying the game so far. This is exactly what I was hoping for. It definitely is gonna take some time to figure out, but now there's gonna be creepers everywhere because obviously Creeper Woods. I'm a bit worried about that. Oh, and it's in the middle of nighttime.
By the Arch-Illager's decree, all free folk are now enemies of the Illager Empire. Somewhere in these woods, a caravan is transporting villager prisoners to labor in far-off lands.
Oh no.
Find the caravan and stop the Illagers, or there's no telling what dreadful doom will befall our villager friends.
So let's definitely do something about that. The last thing we want are those guys just being sent off to who knows where. I mean, she did say where, but I don't want that for him. So let's go and save him. I wonder if there's a way to walk any faster than this. I don't think so. But yeah, I love using the arrows like that, but I don't need to. Oh, so there's strength. Was that like a critical hit maybe? I guess so. Let's go over this way, boom. Use that a little bit. Nice. Oh, was that an apple? Yes, it was. So I just, like when you take that, it immediately picks it up. There's like no way to put that in your inventory, and I just used a potion, which luckily is not something you have to make. It goes on a cooldown. Interesting. So there's a lot to figure out there. Oh, we got some pork. Once again, it just starts regenerating. Can I start using arrows from here though? Wow, look at this. Easy peasy. All right then, okay, whoa. Let's go ahead and use one of our moves. Nice, oh, I didn't hit him now. That's fine. This is so much fun. I mean, it's really, really easy right now, and I think that's supposed to be so that you can get used to the game. So once again, that's a strength potion this time, and, ooh, shadow form. There's gotta be a way you could pick these up and save them for later. You would think, but maybe not. What's over this way? Once again, let's check our map to make sure that we're not missing anything. Ah, this looks like something you can throw like a bomb at and like explode and find like a secret room or something. Maybe, maybe not. But that's what I'm off to find and figure out. So what I'm curious about then is, I could keep eating this stuff, I really don't need to. If I use one of these, oh, does that count as an arrow? Oh, I think I got an achievement or something. Okay, you guys. Okay, so this is where I really should have saved all that stuff. Oh, that guy has a steel helmet, so he's a lot more prepared. Just trying to dodge around a little bit, and that seems to work quite well. Awesome, so what is this about? Oh, had a bunch of emeralds in it, nice. And what is this way? Oh, there's a little lake. Oh my, are we drowning? No, we're fine. We're handling it like a champ. Okay, so let's go with that. Now this is where I want to, no, I guess it just like does not use any of your arrows when you use one of those, so that's cool. I definitely have to hold on to some of my arrows though, because they're very, very useful. Oh, swiftness potion. Oh, that's cool. So I can like swiftly run around and knock all of you guys out. I feel like I haven't seen too much of the chain effect. Ow, that one hurt a little bit. But now's a great time to use that potion and to get one of these. So let's save this poor villager that's all locked up. New objective, find the caravan. Hooray! Are you gonna follow me or anything? No, you're just gonna go, okay. Well, I'm glad you got out of there. This is so cool. Let's go for you and you. But what is this way? Whoa, look at how much different, there's like a full diverging path here. And this is where I get very obsessive. I know with like Torchlight and other action RPGs, when you do this, I wanna go down every path and find every little piece of reward possible. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh, there we go. Boom, see ya. Now I gotta be careful here because they are everywhere, but we are swift right now, so I definitely wanna take that advantage. Definitely, yeah, go for that guy. Turn it back over there. And I like my potion and everything too, so we should be fine. Okay, start slicing and dicing. They're running from me. They know I'm too strong for them. Nice, okay. So this way's a dead end, and it makes me very curious as to like what could, aha, we found a chest. Hunter's armor. So let's go ahead and equip that. Hunter's armor, +1 health, +10 arrows per bundle. Ooh, +30% range damage. So this is the armor for me. Hunter's armor may not be the fanciest gear around, but it will stop a blade. So we can equip that. And how do I equip? Ah, so let's try this one as well. Oh, you know what? Get over here. That's so cool. All right, ready? Yeah, that was so much fun. I love this game already. I'm obsessed. So it looks like there's still a couple of ways we can go. We got some food here that I will definitely grab because I'm actually taking a little bit of damage now. And we have ourselves some emeralds over this way. So I will definitely want to replay that tutorial at some point to get some stuff. I think that was sort of the thing. I could probably replay that one level now with the fishing rod. Okay, so that does damage all on its own. Okay, but it does have a cooldown. It's not a very long cooldown, but it is indeed still a cooldown. So we're back up to 85 arrows. Cool. So I don't know if we ended up going the correct way towards the caravan or not. It looks like we didn't actually. And that's exactly what I wanted to see. So wait, there was one more area, okay, with some emeralds waiting for us. Right over here, boom. So back over this way, we have another one of these. And what is with this like little redstone puzzle? Aha! Whoa! And what's in here? Ooh. Oh, what is this? Hold on, why won't it let me go in? There we go. What in the world is going on in here? New location. Level unlocked. Creepy crypt. Oh, this is creepy. Okay, hold on. I'm not ready for any of this. Whoa, I have TNT over my head? What, do I have to do this within a certain amount of time so I explode? I don't know. There we go, I did it. Shadow brew. Oh, I got a treasure for that. What did I get? You picked up fox armor and also more shadow brew. What is with the TNT over my head? Achievement unlocked, fancy that. So that was cool. I guess I have found some kind of dungeon. I don't know what the TNT means though. It's still over our head. Whoa, 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 whoa! How did I do that? I don't know, but that sent everybody flying. This is so cool. So I will have to go back to explore that other side at some point, but I'm pretty sure this is all extra. So we'll be able to explore this, find more stuff. Aha, so now I'm understanding it. I'm piecing it all together now. With this TNT, I'm definitely going to want to explore around and see if I can't toss it at anybody. Anything fun in here? You would think. Oh, here we go, whoa. Whoa. Got a chest with a new sword. You picked up a sword. Is that better than my current sword? No. But it does have different available upgrades. 10 to 16 melee damage, 10 to 16 melee damage. Also, we have our fox armor, which I guess would go over this. So this has plus 15 health, 30% chance to negate hits, plus 20% weapon damage boost aura. Okay, health potions heal nearby allies. This is good for multiplayer. Ancient villager tribes created this armor to honor the fox, who is a great and agile warrior. So you can tell it's a better piece of armor in general, because it has the green arrow, and you can see other pieces of gear have the red down arrow. So that's how you know. Also, we can upgrade things to make them even better eventually. So also keeping in mind the different possible, oh, and I can salvage things for emeralds. So if I have extra gear I want to turn into emeralds. I don't even know how to spend emeralds at the moment though, so it's not that big of a deal. Very, very interesting. Oh, look at this whole group. This whole group that I can just toss. Okay, that's a little too far though. Unfortunate, but I still made it work, except for this guy. There we go, swiftness potion. That's working out quite well. So let's keep it moving. Slice and dice this guy, level up! Here we go, enchantment point earned. And what about these? There's gotta be something I can do here, right? Maybe it's just a dead end? Yeah, there are some things like this that are a little odd. It seems like there might be something there, but there's not. It's just a creepy little grave area. So what about, there's two ways to go. I'm supposed to be going that way. So let's try this way instead. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This is a lot of fun though. I'm really enjoying this game. We got some more armor there and some emeralds. So let's check that out. Maybe I should wait because it looks like the game still plays when I have my inventory up, so I do have to be very careful of that. Sweet. Now let's fight you. Oh, just try to be careful though. Okay, so far so good. And that looks like everything around here. What if I use, yeah, the fishing rod on that doesn't really do anything. Note taken. So how many emeralds do we have? We have 110 of them in total. Hopefully that'll continue to grow. So what is our new armor? We have fox armor, this is wolf armor, which is definitely a little bit less than some things, but has +1 health, 20% damage, weapon damage boost aura, which is about the same that this has. But you can see this is orange, which I think is unique. This is a common that's unique. There's different levels of rarities then. And health potions, okay, so it's basically the same thing but worse. Many warriors wear the heads of wolves into battle to strike fear into the hearts of their enemies. So I'll probably not use this one, but I can upgrade anything. And if I wanted to upgrade something, I probably want to do the bow. So I never actually read the description. A simple but well-rounded piece of weaponry. The hunters of the pumpkin pastures say that the bow doesn't let you down, unlike other trinkets. So with this one, I definitely want to either do fuse short. Every few shots has a time charge that explodes on 1 second after impact, dealing 100% damage to nearby mobs. And then there's also power boosts arrow damage. So I could either do a direct damage or I could do some explosive stuff. Seeing how I already have the firework, this seems more effective to me. So let's do a 10% damage boost right there. How cool is that? Also wanted to see what is, I don't know why there's a picture of Steve on the top right, but clicking it does nothing. So let's go back this way. And I guess this is the exit. Where are we now? Oh, we're over here. Interesting, okay guys, okay, hold on. There we go. So that was really cool, but I'm getting really beat up now, so I gotta be careful. That was awesome. Oh, did they give me an axe? They did, and I also have TNT if I need it. So let me go back a little bit. Grab all that. But that's interesting to know. So it looks like we really did explore the correct way. So this is where we were before. So we actually don't have to go any farther back than that. What is that noise? I don't know. Creepy though. Sounding like a haunted owl. Oh, there you go. Enjoy that. Oh no, they moved out of the way of it. Darn. So what else is going on around here? But I love how we're getting experience with every takedown. So it wants me to go that way. So I don't want to go that way until we're done with everything else then. Because I'm gonna thoroughly explore everything. That's just my goal. Hope you don't mind. So we have 223 arrows right now, and I never checked out the axe. What I do wanna listen for, that person's right there. Okay, so characters do move when I'm paused. Now that I know, I will just keep that in mind. What's down this way? Nothing. It is weird how you'll have that, like these little openings that just don't have much in them. Anything of interest down this way? Not really. It might just be that like the levels are randomly generated or something like that. I don't think so, but it's possible. Some action RPGs are like that. I prefer it when they're not, personally. I like a very crafted adventure when it comes to games like these. But that's why I'm so excited about this coming to Minecraft out of all things, this genre of game, because I feel like this is one of my favorite game genres, but not many people have played it because a lot of the games in this genre are pretty mature for some reason, even though it doesn't have to be. So this is like a really cool change on that, and it's really fun so far. Anyways, another dead end. It makes me think like maybe there's like a secret I've yet to activate, maybe I have to hit something, or there's a button, or maybe it's just a dead end. I hear the howls of a wolf. Anyways, this might be a good chance to look at our axe. So our current thing does 10 to 16, this does 13 to 20, and also has a spin attack move. The axe is an effective weapon favored by relentless vindicators of the Arch-Illager's army. So this is interesting, and this also has Poison Cloud and Prospector, find more emeralds on fallen enemies. The only problem is I only have 2 weapon slots. Well, actually really only 1, I can't put it over that. So I could try it here. And the thing with this is I'm guessing it's a slower weapon, so it might do more damage, but it takes us more time to swing it. So that's something to keep in mind. Okay, so let's keep going. I wish there was a way to keep the map on the screen. Also, it does tell me how many secrets and chests I found on the bottom left. Gotcha, that's gonna drive me nuts trying to find everything. But I will certainly give it my best bet. So let's go up this way then. But there's gotta be a way to get the map on the screen. There's another dungeon, cool. So we will certainly do that. So does this count as a secret? Okay, first get rid of you. I don't think so. But hey, maybe this is just a better weapon for right now. I'll hold on to my sword though. Nothing over this way then. Okay, so let's try out another dungeon. So it might be a bit of a longer episode, to start things off today. I might start doing one level at a time after today's episode, but just to, celebrate the launch of the game, wanted to do 2 missions. So we got this green candle, not really doing much there. I hear spiders. We have not fought any spiders yet, and here they are. Wow, and they fight back. Oh, we get plus 30 strength there, and there's a lot of ways to go. Creepers, no! Do not want those to get close to us. That will not be good. Okay, got some illagers over this way too, and they also have the axe. Whoa, the guy was like a wizard. What's with this? Nope, okay. It just seemed like there may be something over there. So sometimes there's just enemies down a certain way. There's not exactly any kind of formulated secret, but I'm sure that can change. Whoa! Yeah, that was good, but there's still more. This is also a dead end, but look at this. We get ourselves another chest, and that is going to have another common sword, swiftness potion. This guy's trying to attack me. Not happening. Thank you. So that got me another chest, but I think it was also another secret. Interesting that there's just like a grass wall there. I wonder if we'll eventually be able to get a shovel or something and be able to destroy certain things. It shows you that there might be a lot of replayability to certain levels. Okay, this creeper's gotta go. That wasn't too bad. So these moves are really satisfying and fun to use. That is for sure. Okay, just trying to destroy everybody before they explode. Can be tough, but it's doable. So what's with this area? Not much. Okay, note taken. We're halfway through level 3. And also, what is, trying to find, oh, I have a dodge. Okay, I was like looking like, what is that on the bottom screen there, next to the map? It's a dodge. So if things are looking a little scary, I can dodge out of the way. I definitely need to get used to all those different buttons. What was on the floor over here? Aha, an axe again. Is that better than my current axe? You bet it is. So let's equip it, there we go. Don't you dare. Okay, pretty good. So, whoa, there's our spin move. I think there's only a chance of that happening. So pretty cool to get it figured out. Okay, so that's everything this way. We're slowly regenerating some health. We can grab this TNT. I'm having so much fun with this though. What a cool game. Here you go. Please actually explode some of them. Oh, got rid of the spiders maybe? Yeah, awesome. All right, that was maybe a little too much just for those guys. We have over 300 arrows now, so I really don't have to be worried about using too much of it. I'm going the wrong way though. See, I'll have to use that dodge every once in a while. Okay, I'm sure enemies are going to start getting more difficult eventually, and when that time comes, that didn't really do much, okay. When that time comes, we will have to probably use a more creative combination than just throwing arrows out constantly. But for right now, it works quite well. So yeah, we're at 160 emeralds. We can actually see that on the screen too. There's just so much to sort of figure out, but I feel like we're getting there pretty well. Okay, you know what? Nice, so they were just all bunched up there. Let's go this way first. I don't think anything there will disappear, right? Well, actually, maybe it will. So let's be careful about that and actually grab some of this because they dropped some more armor, I think. Hunter's armor. That's not what I meant to do, but if it works, it works. Yeah, there's quite a few ways to go here. Nice. Nothing too much about this one. But definitely gonna pick up that TNT and just sort of see what's around. That's not what I meant to do, but if it's what happens, it's what happens. Okay, well at least got rid of one zombie. And we get a lot more emeralds here, so that's something. So as you can see, if you truly try to explore every single corner, these levels can go on for a while, because the first level plus all the tutorial, like the first tutorial and all the explanations of everything, that took about 15 minutes. And this has taken even more than that. It's already taken about 20 minutes, so I think. Okay, so and luckily we have enough health that we can run through and beat people up that way. That's a tough skeleton up there. There we go, we got him. Just took a couple of tries. But even just finding enemies, even if there's no loot around here, that's still pretty good in my opinion, because obviously we're gaining experience from that. They still have the chance of dropping items, not as much of a chest, but obviously to some degree. Go, got it. So we're doing quite nicely. Wonder who we're gonna find around here. Haven't found any like boss fights or anything just yet, but I'm sure that'll happen sooner or later. Let's go ahead and do that. Because we're running into these skeletons that have armor on them a lot more often now. Which isn't too big of a deal. It just, we gotta keep that in mind, that more stronger enemies are becoming a lot more common. Oh, I see Mr. Zombie. Can't hide from me. Oh, here we go, here we go. This guy's gonna be tough. But we got him with the spin move. And there's a chest in here, all right. Oh, is that a, okay, I thought it was a giant creeper. So we got some swiftness potion there, some extra emeralds. I'll toss that over like that. Hope it gets at least a creeper. It didn't, but it got that guy. So yeah, I did wanna see, we found another chest, we found another secret, I think. So we're getting closer to completing everything. That's all that there is that way. Okay, I definitely wanna pick that up. Got that swiftness potion again. And then there is just some emeralds over here. Wait, oh, there you go. It took a second. So this is the last room of this dungeon. What are we going to find? Just some more zombies. Okay, so this one was a little different. The other one had like an entrance and an exit. This one was just one big dungeon with one entrance and that's it. So I guess at this point, I just gotta turn around and go the way I came in. Yeah, that's a little weird, but hey, I'll work with it. It's very creepy. I wish there was some music here to lighten the mood a little, but there's not. Yeah, let's keep running. Do I walk slower? Yeah, I think I walk slower after I dodge. That's a trait I have to keep in mind. Let me do that one more time. Ready, dodge, walk a little bit slower, but then it restores. Then I go a little bit faster. Yeah, for sure. So keep that in mind. If you dodge, you'll be able to, you know, jump out of the way of maybe a fierce attack, but then you might be a little bit more vulnerable if you're moving slower. So you probably wanna follow that dodge up with a pretty strong hit, just to take out whatever is hitting you. Oh, apple. I'll take that. So I feel like it's so weird because you can hear like some jingly sound effects, but I guess it's because of this treasure we found. Gotcha. So there we go, there's another dungeon explored. I'm gonna head out now. if I can. There we go. And see what else we have. We gotta go down this way. So this is the main path finally that we're figuring out. And I feel like the chances are we might still miss some secrets. I mean, we only need to find one more chest and one more secret. So maybe we can find it. I really would like to 100% this area. That would be cool. Oh my. There's a creeper down there. Maybe I'll get rid of him right now if I can. Okay. Yeah, that noise is just walking through these guys. It doesn't seem to do anything, but it is interesting. Maybe it will do something at some point. But we got him. And it seems like there's actually a good chunk of stuff to explore around here. Let's first go down this way. Oh, did I take fall damage? I don't know. Once again, a weird amount of nothing around here. Which makes me think that maybe like what enemies show up and what chests show up where is maybe random? Could certainly be the case. So what's with this giant creeper? It's just a rock? If you say so. Maybe I should, no. Okay, that would be cool though, if you could find secrets that way. Okay, let's get you. That's easy enough. So this is the only way to go. We have thoroughly explored everything. I still don't like how you can't, oh, the little cow. I don't wanna hurt the cow. I don't need him for anything. I don't need him to survive, so why would I do that? And is there, okay, I thought that was a sheep too. So this whole area is very open. Oh, there's a sheep. So cute. No, excuse me, buddy. There we go. I'm supposed to be going up that way though, so I'll keep looking around. We'll see what we can find. I hear what sounds like, okay, there's a, no, I didn't mean to, I'm sorry, sheep. I was trying to attack the other guy. That's what happens, I guess, when they're hanging out with the wrong crowd. What's going on down this way? Anything interesting? Not looking like it. So, yeah, let's, okay, maybe that was for the better. There's mostly only sheep here anyways. So many little sheep. Okay, buddy, watch it. I'm going for you. I am starting to, work through my arrows. So I do have to be careful about that. I was hoping there'd be something I could get out of all that, but no, it just sort of is decoration. You gave me a lot of emeralds though. Appreciate that. I know I'm pulling up the map a lot, but it's pretty necessary in this game, it seems so far. Gotcha. Got some food for that. Nice. Ooh, did we get a level up? Yep, we are level 4. Extra enchantment point earned. Maybe I wanna save up to 2 this time, we get more wolf armor. I don't think I need it, but I will certainly take a look. There are enemies all over the place. And what is this about? Just like a nice little lake out here. Can I like stand on the lily pads or anything? I guess not. Okay. And what about up here? Ooh, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. But we're still, trying to get to the caravan. This level is definitely a lot more jam-packed than the tutorial, which makes sense. We're just trying to figure out how to play the game with that one. Ooh, TNT. Oh, can we fight the bats? I suppose not. Oh, here we go. That was getting a little crowded. So I definitely want to turn it around so that I can try to find more stuff. Because there's certainly some bits I didn't explore. Over this way. Ah, what is this? Got some extra emeralds. Not much more than that though. And then just some extra water, I suppose. Nice little dock with it though. Oh, let's go fishing. Yeah, does that work? Oh, now I'm curious. No, really, you can't fish in the water? Out of all things, you cannot do. You cannot fish in the water. Okay, well, note taken. Also, I never went up the stairs here. Maybe this will have something for me. Or maybe it won't. You never know. Oh, okay, this is actually the way I'm supposed to go. So is there anything down this way? No, okay. So still not finding that last secret and the last chest, which, they're probably one and the same, but it does get me a bit worried. There's more bats and stuff, but there's still more to explore. So it's not game over just yet. No need to get worried. Okay, here we go. Ready for this? Nice. Okay. Figuring the game out though has been super duper satisfying. I wish I had another one right now. Let's get you over. Luckily, our axe can do a lot with the zombies. The zombies are definitely the easiest enemies because all they do is walk towards you. They don't even like do much. Anything over here? Not really. The music is getting more intense though. Wow, there is still more to this level right now. Oh, there's a nice little well. Can't get any water from it or anything. What was with that? Yeah, there's like a little, you see that little square? Huh. Can I get a better look at that? That's the weird thing, I don't see anything. I'm not sure what it's trying to point out. Maybe like, weird. I'll try looking at it from this angle again. Nope, nothing like secret over this way. Ah, I can fall! What? Oh, and I got a little thing there. Okay, oh, I only have so many of those. Look under my health bar, you can see there's 3 of those. Why can I fall off there? Can I fall off here? That's weird, I don't know. I'm not gonna jump off again, but I will try to. No, wait, yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe at some point you like unlock the ability to fly or make bridges or something insane like that. Who knows? So there's another dungeon. You're kidding, there's so many of these. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, but we got a lot of them. Okay, so I guess there are some spots where you can fall off and take some fall damage. So you just have to be careful of that. I will certainly go into this dungeon though. In just a moment. Let's grab these emeralds first. Oh, there's a little pig with a chest. Oh, do I have to fight the pig though? I'm so sorry, Mr. Pig. Whoa, I'm stuck. But we got some wolf armor. Was that our final chest? No, it wasn't. It's still 5 out of 7. Weird. I'm pretty sure that's a chest, but okay. Anyways, we're gonna turn around and I'm gonna go into the dungeon. I also wanna see, do we have anything that's better? Oh, we have a level, or not level 7, but 7 damage sword. Let's try that out then. This armor is not better, but it is rare instead of unique. Plus 12 health, 10 arrows per bundle, 30% range damage. Interesting for sure. My inventory is filling up more and more, so I might have to, start looking into some things. I think that I might want to save my points though until I can upgrade again. Because once you choose an upgrade, it sticks with it. So I could do something here, like stunning, a chance to temporarily stun enemies. But I don't know if that's something I want to upgrade if I might just end up replacing the weapon later. That doesn't seem very productive. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. That's not what I wanted. Gotta be careful when we come back out there. Oh, supplies! Bread and arrows. What else is in here? Got some extra emeralds. So this area is quite simple. Can I read the books or anything? And still not the chest. So there are certain kind of chests, I'm pretty sure, like whatever like golden chest we can find, that's really what it means. The music is interesting, but then it goes away. Oh well, I guess it's just, whoa, are these like spider eggs? No, not really, I don't know. Creepy. Hey now, watch it. Yeah, can I dodge out of it? Sort of, kind of. Just gotta be careful all that. Ooh, some more armor. Oh, that's better than what I currently have. And then there's another chest. 6 out of 7. Sometimes it counts, sometimes it doesn't. That's the kind of thing I'm just trying to piece together in this game, and we'll figure it out eventually. Over this way though. Got ourselves an extra potion, and not much of anything else. Okay. Got it. Taking a look around, I'm not seeing too much. Free the villagers. Oh boy. Okay, so we're really at the end here. We gotta free all those villagers. Well, first let's like take out all the enemies, I think. Wow, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can see there's like little caravans just like this. Well, that means there's still one more chest and one more secret to find. So I will definitely wanna figure all that out. That did not get you, darn. I wonder if the enemies are restoring. What if if I save a villager, will they join me? Maybe, maybe not. No, he's just gonna disappear, isn't he? Okay, so we saved one of them. That's a lot. That is a whole bunch of them. Okay, woo! Got them all at once, though. I definitely wanna get you, because you are boosting them. And what's going on down here? I got myself some emeralds. Thank you. Oh, 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 what is this? Wait, what's going on? I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. That like made grass pop up. I don't know what this did. I stood here and I don't know if this grass was here before. It was a little weird. Maybe there's more than one of those to hit. I'll look around for sure. Right now I'm not seeing too much, but certainly I'm sure something will pop up sooner or later. That's a lot of enemies. There we go. Okay, doing pretty good right now. Definitely get rid of you. And what about over this way? Aha, supplies again. Thank you for that. So I get more arrows, more, but I'm at 434 arrows. Isn't that crazy? And the level still goes on after saving these villagers. That's also crazy. So I still have the swiftness. Make the most of it. Oh no, not the cow, I'm sorry, cow. The cow does drop health though, so that's good. So it looks like I've gone mostly full circle here. There is still some stuff to find over this way. But it doesn't, once again, doesn't seem to be much. Isn't that weird? So I'll go and save this last villager now. I didn't know if the level would like end when I saved them all, so I was a little bit hesitant. But there we go, new objective, find the exit. So I don't know what's going on with that one thing that I stood on and nothing really seemed to happen. You know? That's so weird. But we'll just run over this way for right now. And try to stand here again. Okay, definitely not much. But I tried. Okay, let's go here now. What was that noise? Whoa, what in the world was that noise? I don't know, I just heard a big clung clang noise. Maybe it was just maybe it was just this. That was all right. Oh, we'll get the swiftness potion now. So, I'll swing at you and you. Awesome. So far, so good. Okay, so we're stacking up quite a lot, but there's nothing over here. Gotcha. Because we're gotta be pretty close to the end at this point. All right, we got a sword there. That's not as good as the one I currently have. Okay, we gotta keep that in mind then. There's so many enemies everywhere. Most of them zombies, just like a full-on zombie infestation. But it's just so exciting what this could mean for Minecraft, you know? Like, what is next after this? Will we see a new type of game? You know, that's what I'm really excited to see. And that's what I'm so happy about with Mojang is that, of course, they're keeping things going with Minecraft, but they're exploring their horizons in other ways. And that's all I want about any game company, is to keep exploring and trying new things and seeing what you might be able to come up with. All right, so we got some TNT here. I'll definitely use this against the next big group I see. But there's gotta be something interesting over this way, right? I guess not. There's gotta be something. Oh, that sounded like a wither. Not a wither. No, is it? No, not wither. Oh, did that open it? No, I wish I could turn the camera. I don't think there's a way to do that. It sounds like a ghast, that's what it's called. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if we'll end up going to the Nether in this. I can only imagine we will. That'll be crazy. So many different biomes we can explore. This is gonna be a great adventure. So let's hope for something over this way. Not really. Okay, okay. One of these days we'll find that final chest and that final secret. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Anyways, running back over here now. Got a little sheep. I'm sorry, sheep, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm really not seeing much though, in terms of secrets. Plenty of enemies to destroy though. Oh, hello guys. Let's just slice and dice. New objective, escape Creeper Woods. I've been trying this whole time. My main goal is to just get out of here. Nothing over here, I don't think. Interesting. What about on this side? Nothing, okay. Oh my, now they're popping up out of nowhere. I don't like that. Okay, ready? Nice. I love that move. It's my favorite so far. Oh, good reach with that too. Okay, so where does this door lead? Victory!
These villages are free from the clasp of the Illagers. All thanks to you.
What's weird is the map said there was more stuff after that, so maybe we really can return to these levels and do more soon. But for right now, we are traveling to camp. And level complete, Creeper Woods. Mobs defeated 99%. I did 12,000 damage, no players got downed, and we hit 76 projectiles. So I guess like the other 24% missed. I don't know, we'll get a chest out of that. And when we get inside, we get Boots of Swiftness. Boots blessed with enchantments to allow for swift movements, useful in certain uncertain times such as these. Cool. So how do I equip those? Just like that, oh, they go down this way. So I can activate those and move a little bit faster. How useful is that? And we also have a lobby chest. You found a chest with 50 emeralds. Well, thank you very much. You wanna look around our main area before we get too far into things? We can have these little dummies we can beat up just to, you know, test, I guess, our damage and stuff. That's cool. And we also got these new boots last episode as well. So I was trying to see if I can't look around the map here, but it looks like this drawbridge is up now. So if I wanted to go get some of the extra rewards I missed in those levels, I would just have to replay them. I can't find them here. Still, a lot of fun to just run around. I do wanna see like what's over this way. There's like a nice little farm. Okay. Not really too much I can interact with, but that's sort of what I'm curious about, is just seeing if there's maybe some way I can find more things around here. I love it though. Because these areas, oh, what is this about? Oh, it's like a nice little house. Can I craft? There's a crafting bench, but I can't craft. There's some little pigs in the little farm area. What's up this way? Whoa, so maybe we could get like more items and decorate this place. That would be so cool. We'll have to wait and see. Cause like this whole wall is a little bit empty, if you ask me. Also, it looks like some of our arrows go away. I had over like 300 arrows before, but now I only have 74. So I guess that's something we gotta keep in mind. Huh. Anything over this way then? Not really looking like it. So yeah, very fun to explore, but that's about it for here. Okay, run, run, run. It doesn't last very long, but those Boots of Swiftness are useful. But yeah, for right now then, like I said before, we checked out this blacksmith in the last episode. We could make a trade for 80, but I think that will just save what we have right now until we get to a higher level. So we wanna go somewhere else. There are different places to go, but the main story mission we're supposed to go to, I guess, is here. This is the creepy crypt. It's a secret mission, actually. New, 5 missions, view what's next. So we just have like all of these options. So basically we can go wherever we want. And then once again, there's the difficulty, which we can't really do too much with. We can't really change that until we beat the game, I suppose. Anyways, so we're at the creepy crypt. There's actually, so we can't even do default 1. That is below the minimum difficulty, which is default 2. So we have enough power to do this one. And it looks like we could get some cool stuff out of it. Maybe some artifacts we don't already have. If we get something we already do have, I wonder what happens. Can we like upgrade it or something? I don't know. So let's go to the creepy crypt and find out. Traveling to the creepy crypt. And we'll see how long it takes us to get through this. If it takes us a while, maybe this will be the only place we check out in today's episode. I'm not really sure. But first, it looks like I could just go right into this crypt, but if there's other things to explore, maybe I should venture off into here first, because there's going to be a lot of chests, and apparently I've already found one of the 3 secrets. What was that? Maybe this is the secret, but that's the way I have to go, so that'd be weird. Yeah, that is very odd, isn't it? Anyways, I'll keep using these Boots of Swiftness. Oh, but I can't go this way. This is the same area that we were in last episode, right? Maybe not, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, that is super duper odd. Anyways, we're gonna try going this way and we'll explore this creepy crypt. Wow, it's huge. Oh my, we got our first zombie right there. So which way should I go? It's like a giant maze, why did I do that? What? Oh my gosh. Oh, got a spider. Got some extra stuff out of that, pretty cool. I wanna like take a second to look oh my gosh, I'm such a dingus. There we go. I have that username for a reason, don't I? I'm just trying to find out like which way is the dead end and which way isn't. And that's where it's just gonna take some extensive exploring to find out. And that's what I'm excited about. Okay, anything interesting in here? Not really. So let's use these swift boots as much as I possibly can. I just need to constantly do that so that we can get through everything, because I'm impatient. At least when I can be, I usually am. Okay, let's go through this way, but this is actually what's gonna lead to a whole bunch of stuff that I will want to get to, just not now. Yeah, I'd rather go over here. Okay, hey now, don't get mad at me. And I might wanna just run up and use the sword a little bit while I have the chance. It's definitely just gonna get rid of all that, but it didn't seem like there was anywhere where I could sell my items. So when it comes to like recycling them, it really might be better off that I just enchant them, or not enchant them. Like there's a salvage them, and that'll just turn them into emeralds right away. So that's something I'm probably bound to do in today's episode, because I'm pretty sure I'm close to a full inventory. Okay, this is pretty intense so far, but I'll go this way. Okay, so this way's more of a dead end than I thought. We couldn't quite see it. Ooh, that's a sword, but it's worse than what I currently have. Okay, good to keep in mind. I'm trying to make my way up to 2 points so that I can upgrade my bow and arrow. That's my main goal right now. But over this way, there's definitely a lot to see. I know I pulled up the map a lot in this game so far. I think this is sort of the best bet, just to sort of figure things out a little bit. Oh, hello. Probably could have used it. Oh no, woo. Could have used the thing there. There we go. So it does seem like there is a finite, unlimited amount of mobs in each level, because last episode we would complete a level and it would say, you know, 90% of all mobs, I think it was 99% for that last level, all mobs defeated. So let me make sure I try to find everything. I want it to be as complete as possible, you know? That could have been better, could have been worse. Oh, so I found one chest. This should be another one, yep, okay. So we got a new bow for that, awesome. But that's where it gets scary. Do I really wanna enchant anything if I'm going to just get better gear constantly? Like, I mean, maybe that's the point, and that's where we'll have to sort of wait and see. I'm not really sure what the best course of action is for that. But for right now, I'm definitely equipping that, because we just went from 1 to 14. That's insane. The only problem I have, right now, is that I'm a little limited on arrows. Anything interesting here? Nope. Well, what about here? Oh, statue. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, that just is a thing that happens around here in this game. You'll just have things that don't really do anything. Anyways, this is 10 to 25 damage. We can already give it improved power. Oh wait, no, that's my other bow. Yeah, okay, whoa. So yeah, this has 2 sets of enchantments. Poison Cloud, Fuse Shot, Accelerate. So I'll look at this stuff in a moment. Once we get our next level up, we're so close to it. Let's just keep moving until we get there. But how exciting is that? A super powerful bow now. I've explored all of this, so I'm basically good to go back the way I came in. And it looks like I basically want to explore off to the right side now. Yep, okay. Sorry, it's very confusing. This is why I sort of wish that the map was on the screen. I might want to check the options at some point to make sure that's not something I can do, because it seems like a weird choice. Almost every game in this genre will have that. But just because another game in the genre has it doesn't mean that this one has to. It just means that it would make a lot of sense. Okay, here we go. Well, that's not exactly what I meant to do. Sometimes I get the buttons confused. Oh, okay, we're fine. There we go. Probably shouldn't have done that to the creeper of all characters. Level up, there we go. But it did stun him. Can I get down there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so I guess I was supposed to be down there when I did that. That was a little weird. Yeah, let's destroy all these guys then. This is cool. So can I get that armor at some point maybe? It's on the floor? Okay. Not bad. Oh, and we get a chest for that. And we get an arrow bundle right over that way. Not bad. That was certainly interesting. But was that a secret? It might have been. So I can't quite get through this. Yeah, it'd be really cool if we can unlock a shovel at some point. Anyways, with our level up, let's go over here and check out some stuff. So we have Poison Cloud, has a 30% chance to summon a Poison Cloud that deals damage to enemies in an area for 3 seconds. Accelerate, increases the attack speed for each consecutive shot, resets 1 second after the attack. I don't think I need that. And Piercing, fired arrows sometimes gain the piercing effect, which allows them to fly through multiple mobs. I'm thinking out of all these, the Poison Cloud sounds the best to me. And then over this way, we have a second set of enchantments. Fuse Shot, we've seen. Multi-Shot grants the chance to fire 5 arrows at once. And then finally, Growing. The fired shot grows in the air, dealing extra damage to distant targets. I'm thinking this one would be cool and most effective overall. So let's also take this time to salvage some stuff, older gear that I might not need. Oh, so do I get my thing back? Whoa, really? That's so cool. So I actually don't have to worry about upgrading things. I'll get it back. Okay, so since all of this stuff is weaker, I definitely want to actually, hey, where'd you come from? Because he's just been wandering around. That's why I gotta be careful about all that. Whoa, there's our 5-shot. That is so cool. Oh, I love this game. So this is better. It gives me more health, plus 10 arrows per bundle, plus 30% to range damage. Maybe this would be worth equipping that, and then we'll just salvage that. Yep, just like that. So what can we upgrade here? We can either do cooldown, reduces the cooldown time between uses of your artifacts. That sounds amazing. Whenever you take damage, you deal damage back to the attacker, so that's Thorns, and then swift-footed. Rolling makes you move faster for 3 seconds. Ooh. I think we'll do this one for now. But those are all good. So this axe can be salvaged. So there should be a sword here that, yeah, way down there, that I can also salvage and get another point out of. So that is so good to know. That that was like the biggest thing I was concerned about. It's like, okay, well, won't this be a waste? Not really. And our emeralds are going way, way up. So we'll definitely be getting some gear at the end of all this. This is so much fun. They really did a good job designing that. So we have 1 extra point. I definitely want to put that into this. It can either be weakening, your attacks decrease the attack damage of all nearby enemies for 5 seconds, or stunning, chance to temporarily stun enemies. I like that one. So yeah, now our moves should be restoring faster, which is cool. Oh, you know what? Let's use one of those moves right there. And there's our Poison Cloud. So all sorts of stuff I'm figuring out at the moment. I'm taking some damage. I do have to be careful. I'll toss that down that way and just run away. What is this? Whoa, whoa, okay, we opened a door, but now we're fighting a bunch of enemies. Cool. Okay, keep it going. And then get our firework. That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. Okay, we got our shadow push and they don't know where I am now. I think that was all of them. Oh, and that got us a chest. It's another sword, but that sword is actually weaker than the sword I currently have, so I will definitely be exchanging that. That is amazing. So that was secret 2 of 3, I think. So many chests left to find. So I can go ahead and salvage that. I probably don't wanna, go through that every time I get a weapon. I probably will let it build up a little bit. So what was in that last room over this way? Anything? Not really. Okay. So I think that means we're good to explore some other areas. This one's a bit more of a dead end as well, so I don't know what that damage marker was about. Okay, let's get these guys. So far, so good. So it looks like this game is a little bit different in some ways. I haven't really talked about too much. This game doesn't seem to have classes or anything like that. Instead, you just sort of get to choose as you go with your abilities, which honestly, I sort of like better. That way you have the flexibility to change as you go if you want to try new things. You don't have to start a whole new character at level 1 to figure those things out. I think that's fantastic. Okay, not too much going on over this way. But once again, I'm trying to defeat all 100% of the mobs this time. So it is worth doing. And we'll get experience for it and sometimes potential loot, so no matter what, it was worth doing, but you know what I mean. Anything of interest over this way? Not really. We'll get that Shadow Brew, use our swiftness a bit more, and I think that means that we're good to skedaddle out of here for now. Did I ever go up this way? No, I have not. So that's where it gets a little tricky. I'd thought that maybe I did because I've been in surrounding areas so much that it sort of covered this part, but I've never actually been in here. Now I have. Luckily, there wasn't too much except for those 2 mobs, but if I want to get all 100% of them, that's where that really matters. So we only have the main center path to go down now. So let's try figuring that out a bit. Not too much in there. Okay. But I can tell this is a game I'm going to play so much for you guys. Because I love this type of game. It's very addicting, it's very satisfying. So I can see myself playing this a ton. So stay tuned for it. I hope you're enjoying it. Hope it's not everybody's least favorite game ever, except for me. That'd be a problem. But this is the kind of game that like I would, if, you know, for whatever reason, not too many people were interested in it, which I don't think is gonna be the case, because a lot of you, oh no, I died! Oh, whoops, I guess because of the TNT and I got stuck by the web. That was bad. So I gotta remember I have 2 more lives left. Oh gosh, that's scary. But anyways, what I was saying is that this is the kind of game that I would definitely play on my own, even if like, you know, not too many people are interested in this series in it, which I don't think is gonna be the case since so many of you are like me and love Minecraft. But I would probably just, you know, play the game on my own time if I had to. Don't think that's gonna be a problem though. Okay, so let's grab all these guys, take them out as much as I can. Boom. Okay, hold on. Let's, do a little bit of that. Oh, and that went through too. I'm out of arrows. Oh no. So that's a big problem. Luckily I have a fishing rod to help me out. Okay, so we get a new bow. TNT, which I will use later, not now. And let's check that out. That was a worse bow than what I currently have because our current bow is 14 damage. So once again, we can just salvage it. Get 17 emeralds for it. So we're up to 882 emeralds. At this rate, we're probably, oh, didn't mean to do that. He's just running away from it too, so definitely wasn't worth it. But I certainly have to be careful now that I don't have any arrows. Which is crazy because in the previous level we got up to like 400, but it restarts you after a while, I suppose. All right, so I do have the firework again. Probably wanna use that soon, but I don't need to use it against just one enemy, you know? The boots restore so quick now. I can basically just constantly press the button. Oh, here you go, guys. Don't mind me. What about in here? Anything? Not really. Okay, gotcha. Oh, there are some arrows for me. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I just really don't want to get exploded on. I don't want the spider to throw any more web on me. Neither of those things seem like a good situation. So I have 50 arrows now, but I'm really trying to save them, especially when I can use the firework here and there. Oh, not happening. Nice. Nothing of interest over this way. 2 creepers stacking up here. Don't let them get me. Okay, here might be good just to use 1 arrow, at least. Oh, there's another arrow bundle, couple more emeralds. Oh, sometimes I gotta remember what buttons to press because I tried to press the swift boots button there when I was trying to dodge the spider. Not the right button to press. Oh, is there anything over here? Once again, whoa. That makes weird noises. I don't like it. But I guess we can't go over that way. That's fine. Oh, chest over this way. Ow, okay, don't let them attack me like that. I wonder if at any point we can get like familiars, like little pets that might follow us around and help us. Like an ocelot, that'd be cool. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. Anyways, so we've already found 6 chests. This should be chest number 7, yep. And then we also picked up hunter's armor. It's a little worse than what we currently have, so I will salvage that. I'm sure at some point we'll get the ability to upgrade things, but maybe we won't even need it. If we can just salvage it and immediately get some of our points back, if not all of our points, then we might just not even have to worry about that at all. Okay, so over this way, we are stacking up with more arrows now. I'm at 144, and if I know they're going to go away by the end of the level, I do need to use some of them, just make the most of it. Okay, just try to figure out, I guess I should just pay attention to the marker, but, ooh, here we go again with this. Oh, all right. Now that I gotta be careful about. Ow, that is not being careful. Let's use that. I have so many arrows in me. Wow, 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 wow. Come on now. Let's get closer to them. They're all running away because they know they're in trouble. But that is something to worry about, is this big groups of enemies like that. So here is another chest for us, and that's 8, okay, cool. And that's 3 out of 3 secrets, we did it. We found all the secrets in a level. I'm so happy about that. Okay, got some of that. And what about over this way? We got another one. Is So far the creepy crypt is proving pretty beneficial for us. I don't like how those fall. I don't like it, it's scary. It's like an Indiana Jones kind of thing or something. What about this, is this a lever? No, that's like a torch. The torches look a little bit different in this game than they do in Minecraft. Huh, what is this? Not really anything. What about back up this way? Open gates. That sounds like an intimidating thing to do. So I'm going to explore first and see what kind of cool goodies I can find before I open the gates of who knows what. Oh, is it for gates over this way? Ah, I'm guessing that is going to alarm a swarm of enemies. So I would like to do that. Now let's try. Open the gates. Oh my, it was a trap, wasn't it? Oh my, hey, stop that, that was rude. Hit you with an arrow, and you. I don't want anybody hitting me from a distance. Oh, I definitely want that potion over there though. Run. That was a swiftness potion, so now I'm running faster than ever. Cool. Wow. Keep it up. And I can use swiftness on top of my swiftness, and that seems to work quite well. And that was it? Wow, easy peasy. Oh, get a pickaxe? What can I do with that? Is this just like a sword achievement? Cha-ching! Oh, because we got 1,000 emeralds, look at us. Okay, so the pickaxe has been the iconic tool of adventurers and heroes for as long as anyone can remember. So we can put this over our sword. And we don't have any points at the moment, but I am very curious about this. Can we? No, it's not like we can run up and actually start mining things. That would be so interesting though, right? Anyways, let's keep going. This way's a bit of a dead end, so we wanna check this out first. Nothing I can do over there. Nothing I can do this way. Okay. They're just trying to figure things out. Thank you. Nice. Ow, that was silly of me. That got rid of all of them. Oh wait, except for this guy. Be careful, that pickaxe has quite the strike to it. So we have 6 more chests left to find. We'll get there, we'll get there. In the meantime, what is this about? Not much. I can't get them from this angle. Ooh. I love that, but can we like maybe, no I can't. I was hoping that maybe we could, like those weird little dirt block spots. Get rid of those, but no. There's so many enemies over there and they're looking for me. They really wanna get me right now. I don't like that. Cool. So let's first just try that out a little bit. And while they're all running over, I'll grab some emeralds. Wow, and I only got rid of so many of them. This pickaxe is amazing now. So this is also a dead end. Might be a good chance to take a look at this. I'm thinking I don't need this. Yep, salvage that, get our point back, and see what our options are now. Leeching, defeating a mob heals you a small portion of mob's max health. So this is like lifesteal, and prospector, find more emeralds on fallen enemies. I think that we'll keep with the leeching for now, because I wanna try to survive more than make money. Who knows how tough this game might end up getting. I can always grind up for more stuff. So it looks like I can open the gates one way or another, but what if I wanted to go the other ways? Hold on, that's not right. Ow, how can you guys get me when I can't even get you? Okay, that works. There's gotta be a way to get in there. Maybe we'll have to turn back or something. For right now, what is this about? There we go. Oh, this guy's big. Got him. Yeah, let's use that fishing rod a little bit, but let's be careful and do that. Oh, you guys are in trouble now. Big trouble, big trouble. Just don't get me in trouble too. There we go. So that opened that door and these doors. Oh, it's a good thing, but we're also in trouble. That didn't get anybody. Whoops. There we go, run. But yeah, now I don't have to worry as much about health stuff if I have this leeching ability, so that's cool. Level up, oh boy, that's gonna be fun. So yeah, which way am I supposed to be going? I'm a little confused by that, because it looks like I could just skedaddle right through here. Is this like the end of it? Yes, it is. That's cool and everything, but we're leaving that for later. I don't wanna end the level if there's still so much left to explore. Cause yeah, we still have, wait, it went up. It was 16 before, it's 17 now. What is with this ever raising bar of completion? Okay. Wow, that was a 5-time shot firework arrow. That was cool. I wanna see more of that. So yeah, let's hope we can actually find that many more chests and whatever's left of this level. But yeah, that's the lost tome. I just don't trust doing it yet. Wow, we move so quick. I love that. Oh, hey, hi guys. Get rid of you. Ow, I gotta stop checking the map as much. I just don't wanna get lost. Very easy to do that. Okay, and this area, I mean, maybe it doesn't end there. Maybe that's just some kind of thing. Because it doesn't say like the exit. Ow, that was unnecessary. So maybe I should, I know I'm being very indecisive at the moment. I just don't wanna accidentally end the level. That's my only worry. But that seems very unrealistic that we have this much level left and that this would end everything. Because there's no way to get to that area before. So you know what, we'll go ahead and grab what we can. Okay, now the goal is to leave the crypts. That was cool, but we do get a chest out of that. So that was 11 out of 17. Diamond sword! Whoa, look at this! 18 to 29 melee damage, extra damage. The diamond sword is the true mark of a hero, an accomplished adventurer. Sorry, pickaxe, it's been fun, but I need my stuff back. Boom, yep. And then this is a little bit more powerful. Basically the same thing, but gives more health. So also, we'll salvage that. So we get 3 points in total. What can we do with that? So with our diamond sword, we can either get poison cloud, weakening, or fire aspect. I'm thinking fire, and we will stack that up. I don't have anything for this one now, which is sort of a shame, but that's okay. But what is this one? Surprise gift. Whenever you use a healing potion, you sometimes create random consumables. And also explore. For every 100 blocks you explored on the map, you gain a small amount of health. I don't think we need that health regeneration that badly. Still, this is so cool. This game's a blast. Okay, getting tons of emeralds too. I wanna make sure I'm getting all of them. Some of them are sort of hidden. So I don't know what that tome is used for. The game never really explains it, but it's probably something for the story. With the hidden tome, we can do something cool. Ah! Oh no. Okay, that did not get rid of one of my health things though, so that's good. Why did I start way over here? The world may never know. But let's get back to exploring. So I don't know if we're supposed to leave the way we came in or what, but I'm certainly just going to keep exploring for right now. Here's another chest, and that has a sword, not a diamond sword. I got a double stack TNT. Seems like it'd be pretty heavy. So I will have to figure out what I wanna do with that, but man, we are just tearing it up with this diamond sword so far. It's wonderful. So yeah, our cooldown is not gonna be as low as it was. Oh, there's a little pig with the chest. I'm sorry, pig, but I had to do it. I have 3 TNT now. How many can we juggle? Oh, we throw them all at once? That would be so cool to do against like a big boss or something. I really hope that there's like cool boss fights in this game. Sort of be a missed opportunity if there's not. So it wants me to go that way. Then I'm going this way. Maybe I should go back and go to that area to the right then. Yeah, looking like that's the best idea. Oh, this game is so cool. I just love exploring. So back over this way. Ooh, what's going on in here? It is hard to tell, ow. That was not what I want. Luckily my potion was at the ready. What are you doing, Mr. Zombie? Oh, he's running. When you really go for him, they're like, I'm out of here. Ah, okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, the poison finished him off there. Another chest. Just gonna have a couple of emeralds, not too much. Oh, that didn't quite get him. I gotta be careful, they're starting to bite back a lot more. So not this way, but this way there should be more. First off, we got these two. Not too much else. We're still doing good on arrows. We have 160 of them, so I gotta start using them a bit more. And we get some TNT. Just gonna toss that over right away. Excellent. Wow, that's sent everybody flying. So we also don't have our lifesteal that we had from the pickaxe anymore. So that's like one of the big problems when you do an upgrade is you might get different, you know, or at least when you get a better weapon and you exchange it, is that you just might not get the same things, which is fine. Not to say that these things are worse, but I just might take some adjusting to my strategies. So that was another chest for us. It got us another bow and arrow, but nothing too wild. And in here, look at this. So it looks like we're gonna have some enemies to defeat. Oh, get some extra arrows. Thank you very much. This guy's pretty big. Okay, whoa, watch it. Okay, they got me a little bit with that one. Is that everybody? I think so. We get an extra chest. It has a pickaxe, not quite a diamond, but it's a pickaxe. Yeah, it's like, can you really go back from getting a diamond sword? Like, well, you can't get better than this. We never, like, we had stone swords before. We never got iron or gold. It just jumped right up to diamond. Makes me think, like, what can you really do from here except for enchant it? I mean, there still might be, wow, okay, I've never seen that guy before. But there's still going to be higher damage, higher level swords. Because obviously, if I get later in the game, they're gonna start giving me stone swords that have way more damage than this diamond sword does. That's just sort of how these kind of games work. So I probably will still be upgrading and degrading down to different things. All right, we got arrow bundle, hunter's armor, and that was chest number 16. It went up again. It's 16 of 19 now. How many chests will there be, and when will I actually reach that amount? What do they want from me? They just never want me to be satisfied. That's what they want. Is my health restoring over time? Not really, so let's use that potion now. It does take a long time to restore, so we definitely wanna do it during the sort of more calm periods. So yeah, I've gone all those other ways. Now we gotta go this way. Grab that. Okay, I was gonna say, did I miss something? I didn't. And get rid of you two. That's all we can find here. And over this way. There we go. Wow. Lots of enemies. I don't quite have my fireworks, so I'm trying to sort of rush them. So here's the end of the level. I don't know if there'll really be more or less after that. Who knows? But for right now, we have one last little area over this way. So please tell me this will have something. I mean, I'll have enemies, so that alone makes it worth it. But wow, I love the 5-shot thing that happens. And that's it. So we've made it through the entire creepy crypt. And it was not only creepy, but also very extensive and challenging, but full of wonderful loot. And we only found 16 out of the 19 chests. Where the other 3 are, we may never know. But they might be outside of the crypt. Maybe they'll give us some for, you know, completing everything. Oh, yeah, where are we now? Leave the crypts. I thought that's what we just did. I guess maybe this is sort of like the courtyard of the crypts, something like that. Anyways, definitely use another potion. Okay, so I'm supposed to go that way. Interesting. Not much I can do there. Can't fall in and land back into the crypts again. But yeah, there's so many different cool biomes that I hope we go to. Either it be like frozen or, you know, mesas, or even like I said before, the nether or the end. There's just, I really hope they don't hold back at all. Even like mine shafts or ravines, things like that would be so interesting. So I really hope this is a pure Minecraft adventure, because that was something I was a little bit worried about, is that it's just sort of a point and click action RPG kind of thing. And it's like, it just has a Minecraft skin. It doesn't really feel too much like Minecraft, but so far, I feel like it has a good mixture of everything. Okay, there we go. So far, so good. Getting a lot of those 5 arrow shots out. Let's grab that apple, start regenerating some of my health that way. There's no chests out here so far, which is a bit worrisome, but aha, here's one. So let's hope this will get me up to 17 and not jump up the final tally. It got me to 17 out of 19, cool. So far, so good then. Don't see anything over there, there's a creeper. I have 300 arrows. The farther you get into the level, the more arrows it starts to give you. And that's where it just, you know, it gets crazy. And here's another chest. Boom, so 18 out of 19. Okay, we might be able to do this then. Wow. I feel bad that I took out the sheep though. Didn't mean to, promise. Oh, you know what? I do remember this area sort of kind of from last episode. So maybe it is sort of the same spot. Maybe it's different, who knows? Once again, I can go over this way, but nothing new. Okay, let's go up the steps. The music's getting more intense as we continue to explore, but that's the exit. So well, actually, there might be more after that. Nope, victory. It's always weird where there's a little thing at the end. So we missed one chest out of all of that somehow. I mean, it could have been a simple chest that only had emeralds. Just because we missed a chest doesn't mean that we didn't like really get everything there is to get. But as you can see, Crypt, we missed 6% of mobs. So it shows you were there with me. I explored that incredibly thoroughly, but somehow I missed something. Anyways, we took 700 damage. We opened up 95% of the chests. We only got down to once. Interesting, but let's see what we get in our victory chest. It is going to be a tasty bone. 11 damage. You hear distant howling as you hold the tasty bone in your hand. Is that a artifact? Yes. Oh, look at this! Wait, hold on. Ah, we get a wolf. I love it. He's so cute. Okay, but do I want that more than I want? I mean, I can always just have this in my inventory. I have a feeling this might be helpful for secrets at some point, so we might wanna hold on to it. Do I want this more than I want this? They're identical in terms of stats. The only thing that would be better is maybe the potential thing. So this one has electrified, rolling zaps, 3 nearby enemies with lightning bolts dealing damage, thorns we've seen, and recycler. Being hit by damage inflicting projectiles will occasionally craft a small quiver of arrows. So I think that would be better because I mean, these are fine, but they're not things that I'm going to get as much benefit out of. And same thing with this, not any better, so I'm just gonna go ahead and trade that out. And this for sure, and this, and that. So we're up to 1,376, which means we can go to the blacksmith now and get a random piece of gear for only 84. That's pretty cheap, right? So we get a crossbow. The crossbow is the range weapon of the Illagers and is a common sight among pillager warriors. Faster projectiles. Okay, so we can keep making some things though, because that's a rapid crossbow. New reloading technology helps this crossbow fire more rapidly than those that came before it. I'm gonna keep doing this. I keep attacking by mistake. Daggers. Daggers are the weapons of cravens, or so folks say. What are cravens? I don't know. Because we have so much money. Heavy crossbow. The weighted crossbow is a damage-dealing menace and a real threat from a ranged distance. So these are all cool weapons. Unfortunately, they're all pretty low as well. In terms of damage. So I'll do one more. Keep ourselves over 1,000. The glaive. The glaive, wielded by the servants of the Nameless One, is a weapon with style and power. Cool stuff. So let's try this out. Oh, there's not really, oh yeah, that's right. We can go down this way and look at this. Wow. So this one has some good range to it, to the point where I can actually attack these guys. That is so interesting. Is it better than my diamond sword though? Not by much. And I could salvage this and it would give me half of what I put in back. So that's actually not too bad, seeing how you're getting to figure things out with that. So this is, okay, what's going on with this? Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Okay, I see. So this is a crossbow. I only have so many arrows right now, so I'm trying to make the most of this. Then we have the rapid crossbow, which definitely fires really quick. And then finally, the normal crossbow. Out of all this is the best still, but it is good to keep all that in mind. And then the daggers, which I do want to try these out really quickly. Ooh, look at the speed. But I still think out of all this, I appreciate the diamond sword the most. This is a pretty simple setup, but a pretty cool one. I think that we'll continue mixing with weapons as we move forward. For now, I'll keep them, just for the chance of it. But I love how we have a little wolf buddy now, and he just hangs out with us. I can call it again. Wow, and he's just sort of ours to keep, in a way. How cool is that? Now, we've already been down here, right? Actually, maybe not. Either way, not really too much to find. I just wanted to see really quickly though, is there any maybe extra guys that might show up eventually? That would be cool. We still have this house. Still not entirely clear what we can do with this. I would hope something at some point. But yeah, maybe if you know, you can let me know. That'd be cool. But I'm trying to follow some kind of order. Of course, we've already explored 3 levels. Let's try this 4th one now. So we have Soggy Swamp that can be chosen at different difficulties. The recommended power is 10 for default 3, and we are power 10. I figured that, I could try to do every difficulty, but it might just get mindlessly easy if we just do, this one all the time. So I might just do whatever one we match up with so that we get an appropriate challenge. And we also get gear that is sort of more relevant to our level. If we really wanted a challenge, we could do default 4, which is power 16. But that seems like a bit more of a risk, and there's so many different artifacts and gear drop we have yet to find that we could get here. So that is really exciting. So let's get started. So we're heading to Soggy Swamp now. There's a bunch of witches and slimes. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Ooh.
A coven of wicked witches live at the heart of the sinister swamp. They conjure up all manner of brews to empower the Arch-Illager and his ever-growing army. If you don't find and defeat those witches, the Illagers will be unstoppable. But tread carefully. The swamp is home to many horrors.
Oh my. Okay, well then we'll do what we can just to be careful and to explore. Seems scary. The witches are tough in Minecraft. I can only imagine they're tough here. Oh, I love her little boat. That's cool. So like, as you can see, this is where it gets interesting. There's like little spots of land that I have no way to get to. Maybe there's a way to get to them I'm just not aware of right now. But I don't think I can swim in this water. Not looking like it. Interesting. Oh, we got some skeletons down this way. You do have to be careful of all this. Oh, everybody is tough already, I can tell. But we do have our little wolf friend. We got this at the end of the last episode. Oh, and there's baby zombies. But the wolf is certainly gonna be helpful, I would think. Is he attacking? Oh, he's going for it. Oh, that makes me so proud. Cool. So we got all sorts of cool gear in the last episode. We figured a lot more out about the game, so definitely. I hope you're watching all the episodes in order. It definitely is worth it. Okay. Nice. Music here is pretty interesting too. So we do have no secrets, but there are 6 chests. I don't know if I buy that, because last time it said there were 3 secrets and 10 chests, but then the number just kept going up and up and up. We only found 18 out of the 19 chests by the end of it. But who knows, maybe this time it'll be a little bit different. Going back down this way. There's 2 ways to go, we'll go this way for right now. Maybe at some point we can get a boat and ride around and we can get off to those farther off parts. But it might just be that these are for show. That'd be really weird though, because then you can't get full map completion. What is that noise? I hear some gurgling. Don't know if I like that. And toss this down that way. Won't quite get the zombie, but it did get this guy a good chunk. Anything down here? Nope. So our wolf does have some health that we have to keep in mind. Don't want that getting too low. But let's also go this way. I'm still going to try to get as close to 100% of all of the mobs defeated as I can. Still can't go into the water. Okay, that seems to be about it for now. So we're just trying to find a perilous potion, apparently. Oh, here's our first witch, and they are actually healing themselves up. They sort of just wobble around a little bit. Creepy. Okay, so now we're at a bit of a camp now. Oh, that was good. And I'm trying to make the most of my arrows. I don't have a ton of them. Help me out here, wolf friend. Oh boy. But this is exactly what I was hoping for in the last episode, is that at some point we would get some kind of familiar friend. And that's exactly what we got this time. Oh, he's sad. Okay, so what about this way? Not much. I love how ambient this game is. It doesn't really seem to have a main soundtrack as much as it has ambient music. And that's definitely a lot different. Okay, but honestly, I'm just so happy because this game is everything I had hoped it would be so far. It's been knocking it out of the park for me. So what about down there, once again? There's gotta be a way we can get that stuff maybe once we return. If we ever return to these levels with new abilities, I'm sure that'll help. Destroy the bruise. I'll do what I can. That only got rid of one enemy. Not really the best. Keep slicing and dicing. And we get a level up, we are now level 7. And why is the experience, okay, for a second the experience bar was full. I thought that, is level 7 the max level? I'd be a little disappointed, I feel like we just got here. Okay, oh, our wolf is taking some damage. I don't know what happens when he runs out of health, if he's just gonna be out of commission for a bit or something. Oh, we got some slimes coming in too. Gotta be careful of that. Oh, look at all the enemies up there. Grab that and run, or throw it and run. Oh, and I definitely had to get rid of a good couple of them. Wow, there's still so many enemies around. Just trying to do what I can about them. Oh, did you heal yourself immediately? Crazy. There is so much going on now. I'm just trying to focus on the enemies, because that seems like the best bet. Oh, another TNT. I'll throw that at the witch. Oh, there's some illagers here and they're fighting me. I gotta be careful, I gotta be careful. No, 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 no. Whoa. Let's try to take things slow for a second. I'm as low as it gets on health. If I get hit like one more time, I'm done for it. I don't know what happened to our wolf. Okay, so I guess he did get taken out. Whoa, you tried to throw something at me there. There's our potion now, we're back up to full. So things are getting properly difficult now. And that's super exciting, but also super scary. So yeah, I think I wanna keep with everything I have right now. Of course, like I said, last episode we got some cool stuff, but not all of it is necessary right now. We just wanna keep with what's gonna work. Break that open, get a couple of emeralds out of it. Oh, hello. So yeah, we're not one hit takedown with the creepers anymore. Things like that. Okay, got that. Let's make sure we get you. But the slimes are a bit tough because they split into so many smaller slimes. You just gotta be able to manage that. And you, get out of here. And that's all of them destroyed. Very nice, and it seems like we found everything along the way. So what's going on this way? Plenty of enemies. Oh, the big shot there, the 5-shot. Cool. So that is where we normally go, but is there anything else I can do? Once again, not really looking like it. So we're going into a cave. Oh, I guess this may be just farther into the swamp, more than it is a cave. It might be a cave, hard to tell. But I definitely like our little wolf friend, very helpful. What is going on? Enderman! Enderman's coming in, what? Okay, I gotta be ready for this then. I'm scared. Oh, there's a little pig too. Let's get the pig. Ah, Enderman! Quickly, let's get the pig before that disappears, because I don't know if it's like other games, but sometimes there are enemies that will have chests that disappear in some games that are similar to this. I don't like the Enderman. Here he is. Oh, hit him with the fireworks. That might not be enough though. I gotta swing. Oh my gosh, this is scary. Where did he go? His health bar's gone. Oh, there he is, there he is. Come on, quickly, dodge out. I tried to at the least. Come on, get him. Whoa, we got him. Wow, that was cool, but also horrifying. My gosh. And we still don't get a chest out of the one pig that we took out. That doesn't make no sense. All right. That was something else, wasn't it? Battling an Enderman out of nowhere as a full health bar. I guess that might be like our first boss in the game. I mean, I guess, technically. Anyways, our poor little wolf isn't doing so well, but luckily he does come back later. If he does get taken out, here we go. First chest. Got some good stuff out of that. We have 5 more to find, maybe. But in the meantime, I do have one point. I probably want to dedicate to something. Let's upgrade. We're gonna have to do electrified thorns or a cycler. I'm thinking thorns. Unless we want to, no, I think this 100% of damage returned sounds good to me. Sounds really good actually. So we'll try that out, see how it goes, because we've been taking a lot more damage this level, so I definitely think it's a bit more worth it to pursue. Okay. And this, oh yeah, this is where we started, so don't need to worry about going that way. Already got that covered. Oh, there's the chest for us. Get out of here. There you go. And this is also a dead end, with not much waiting for me. So what I'm curious about is like, where's that? Is this the one spot? Yep, okay, it is. Interesting. Back over this way though. I know for a fact, because we already saw it, that there's a chest right here. And it's a pretty easy one, just chilling out. Whoa, a hunting bow. That's new. Not quite enough damage for it to compare to what we currently have, I think. Yeah, 21. Well, this is 19 to 48. So like obviously the 14 and the 12 They're not their damage as much as it's like the general skill rating, I guess. 1948 damage, pets attack targeted mobs. This enchanted bow strengthens the bond between the hunter and their animal companion. So it has better speed but lower power than what we currently have. And maybe that's worth considering, seeing how we do have the wolf out. Cool. And what does it have? It has punch, boosts arrows, pushback, and then also radiant shot. Has a 20% chance to spawn a circular area that heals allies with it. Definitely worth considering if we want to continue with a build that has a wolf, which I certainly do, or at least some kind of companion. Right now, if that's this, then that's great. It will do less damage though, so we do have to be aware of that. It still takes out smaller zombies and skeletons and stuff out in one hit though, so I think we can certainly work with it. There's a little bridge across here. Oh, here we go. So that'll once again tell the wolf who to attack. Doesn't really matter much for, you know, situations like this where there aren't too many enemies to begin with. Oh wait, so I could have gone up there? No, maybe? Maybe that's just like something I can see but can't reach, yeah. More of an aesthetic thing. But there's still maybe more. Yeah, what's under here then? I'm so confused. I guess it all leads to the same spot. Okay. So now we're getting a little bit vertical with everything, which is cool, but also a bit complicated. I was hoping that would maybe split you up, but I guess not. Oh, got some arrows out of that. We're up 135 now. So you can see who the wolf is focusing on. Whoa, Grave Bane, that's unique. Wow, so you picked up the Grave Bane. Let's take a look at that. Whoa, 20 damage, so way better than, well 20, remember 20 skill rating. It is better than my diamond sword. Grave Bane, 42 to 62 melee damage, extra damage to undead, longer melee reach. A relic from Ages of Darkness. This glaive radiates potent magical energy to ward off the undead. So I certainly want that, and I think with that being said, we are also going to salvage this so I can get my points back. It has 3 points in it. This is just a better weapon all in all, so sorry diamond sword has been fun, but I need my points back. So, we can either do Echo. Some of your attacks can be followed up by another attack in rapid succession. Sets mobs on fire for 3 seconds, dealing damage over time. Or Poison Cloud, which has 30% chance to summon a Poison Cloud. I think we wanna do Echo. That sounds good, and then we can do it again if we want. Sounds cool to me. Very, very nice. So in the meantime, let's keep exploring. Can't wait to use this new weapon. This game is awesome. I'm having so much fun. This is already definitely stacking up to be one of my favorite games of this year. We'll see how it continues as we play through the entire adventure. Let's get ya. Nice. And get these guys. Pretty cool. Oh, hey, hold on now. I can get you a little bit from here, but not by too much. Whoa. Oh man, that hurt a bit, but that was still cool. Ah, I couldn't tell. I thought he was down there. That was a little confusing. There are a lot of buttons to hit, and getting used to that is just gonna take time. So that's the way I'm supposed to go. It can always tell me by the marker, so I just need to keep that in mind and go different directions. I hear something glowy. That usually is the sound of a chest, right? Yes, it is. I gotta learn that sound and keep an ear out for it. So we just got a scatter crossbow. Whoa, and this is better than our current bow and our other bow. So this crossbow modified to hold and fire multiple bolts is also a half decent musical instrument. Interesting. 23 times 3 range damage, so I guess it's gonna be using 3 arrows per shot, multiple projectiles. I think I might wanna try this before I recycle my old bow and arrow, because that's a good one to have. So if I don't have to, I would like to avoid doing that, but I might have to. But if I do 1 shot, oh, actually no, it still only uses 1 arrow. Okay, then that means that this is definitely better. Definitely better. You're getting a 3-for-1 deal for every shot. I mean, obviously only one has the likelihood of landing, but if there's a big group around, especially for the slimes, oh my gosh, it's so much better. Wow, okay, very good thing to have then. Any enemies around here? But how does that work with the fireworks? Whoops, okay, hold on. But it will fire 3 fireworks every time then. That's a guarantee. Yeah, I think we're sticking with this one then. So we're gonna go ahead and salvage this. and that. And we do have better daggers now, but I'm pretty sure that we just wanna make some inventory space at this point. Very cool for sure though. Glad to have all that. So let's upgrade this a little bit. We have 2 points. So we can either do Radiant Shot, which is 20% chance to spawn a circle area that heals allies, Accelerate, which makes it so that each attack is faster than the other, or Multi-Shot. Well, wow, okay, you know what? We're just gonna keep with that. And I don't have enough points to upgrade anything else, unless you can upgrade this stuff, which you can. Okay. So we're doing a great job exploring, but there's only one way to go for right now. Then let's get to it. Let's start exploring that area. But wow, it's crazy how quickly and how effectively we can upgrade our gear. I don't think there's any way I can heal our little pooch. Ah! I didn't like that. It was just like, argh! Scared me. Wow, that's such a huge range. For it being a melee weapon, like I'm going uphill with it too. Crazy cool. I think I hear a chest. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh no. Oh, that is great. Not too much more over this way though. So it wants me to go back that way, which I will in time. Don't you worry. Nothing I can do here. Once again, there's no secrets in this level. That's what I'm trying to figure out, you know? Okay, if that's the way I'm supposed to go, then let's check this out. Because sometimes you can stand on these things and like something might move or something like that, but not this time. Okay, so what's going on here? We're still looking for the cauldron. This is a whole new area. So I guess we made our way out of that pretty well. So now that we're back out on the outside of the swamp, oh, this, I think it fires 6 arrows there. Like I know it says 5, but maybe it's more than that. It sort of looks like it. Okay, I need some help though. There we go, slicing and dicing that stuff. Let's get you, get that potion. Wow, that is so good. Who else is over here? Wow, okay, lots of people. Oh man. Oh no, don't get stuck. Trying to preserve my health as much as possible. Not always easy, but we just got a level up. We're level 8 now. So cool, so that should mean I have 2 points to upgrade into something. Not really sure what I want that to be just yet, but we'll figure it out. Can I attack the sign? No. So back over this way. Oh, gotcha. There's not too much going on around here. Couple of zombies here and there, but nothing wild. Imagine if normal Minecraft had this many mobs running around at all times. That would be like super ultra difficulty mode. Of course, the game's just not balanced for that. Oh, there's a chest somewhere. Here it is. Whoa, it is some kind of evocation rope. Evocation? Evocation? I'm not really sure. Oh man, it's a fireworks show. July came early. There we go, nice. So yeah, let's back it up a little bit so I can take a look at this. These are better than what I currently have, and they're so fancy, look at our giant hat. I wanna see some of these make their way back to Minecraft, the main game. But as you can see with this, evocation rope, 49 health, minus 25% artifact cooldown, which is amazing. And plus 15% move speed aura. So if we really wanna like maximize things, what we could do is whenever we see a bundle of arrows, switch back to this so that we can get plus 10 arrows per bundle. Something to consider, but then I can't get that point out of there, but we'll keep it in mind. We do get either electrified or surprise gift. I think that electrified would be a more significant thing to get, so I will do that for right now. Wow, it looks so fancy. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it to get too attached to any one look because of how often our gear changes. I know in other games in this genre, like Torchlight and stuff, I think there's a way you can save the look of your gear so that you can use it and apply it over other gear, so you can always keep the look you want. Maybe that's something that'll pop up in this game at some point. Did that count as a chest? It didn't. Oh, I was supposed to do the thing where I switch over. I didn't do it. It's maybe a lot to keep in mind. Maybe not even necessary, seeing how I have 243 arrows. Okay, keep it going. Very nice. Let's get you. Remember how large my range is. These guys are tough though. Yeah, remember I can electrocute like that. Thank you. And there's a chest and whoa, what is with this chest? It has daggers, level 19. Is that better than what I currently have? It's not quite. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. It seems like a pretty powerful weapon, but right now, this unique Gravebane seems to be even better. So you know what, I think I will go ahead and salvage this. So that'll give us 2 points, which will give us enough to upgrade something. We can either upgrade the Electrified, or I can upgrade the Multi-Shot. Let's do that. But yeah, the more points and the farther we get, the more of a chance we can do things like that. So that's always super cool. So that has us up to 5 chests. Okay, I don't know where the 4th chest was. Oh no, the 4th chest, okay, now I remember. It was the one we found that didn't have too much in it. Well, it had these robes in it, so. I don't know why, I was thinking that was the 3rd chest, but not quite. Got some apples, I don't quite need them, that we'll keep going. I love this, we got some like ancient ruins now. Isn't that cool? Gotcha. Oh, here's another chest. Don't quite know how to reach it though. How do I get over there? Oh, okay. Where am I? I'm over here now. I'm a little turned around. So can I dodge over the water? That seems tough, but I'll try it again. And just, yeah, like that. Oh. Okay. Note taken. I will have to utilize that more in the future. And maybe that's how I can get to some more of these far off places. Anyways. Oh my gosh, Corrupted Cauldron. It's a boss fight. All right, let's go for it. We can actually attack the Cauldron like that. Let's call in our wolf friend. I don't know why he's not here. I guess he must have gotten taken out. I don't know what these are. They're like corrupted. Okay. Oh man, okay, that hurts. That really hurts. I gotta be careful. Definitely pick up that potion so we can get some health regeneration here. Man, oh man, I gotta be real careful. Come on, we can do this, but it keeps spawning in more and more stuff quite quickly. Wow, that definitely did a lot of damage. Get that bread. There we go. Okay, let's go for it a little bit with that. Oh man, but I'm so close to getting taken out. I gotta be really careful. Wow, this is insane. Get that strength potion. That'll be definitely helpful. Call in the wolf again. There's a lot to multitask with here. And there's this stuff falling everywhere. Okay, that was good, but not as much as last time. Oh man. Come on, get it. I need to destroy the cauldron quick. There it is, we did it. Wow, that was cool. That was so much fun. All right, so our first like proper boss completed, except for the Enderman, but I don't know, I think this is something different. Soul Healer, heals the most injured ally nearby, including yourself. 3 to 63 health healed, 1 second cooldown, +1 soul gathering, requires souls. The soul, what are souls though? Are they just like things you can get from enemies? I'm not sure. The Soul Healer amulet is cold to the touch and resembles or trembles with the power of souls. It is a common among the Illagers of the woodland mansions. Tempted, but what would I put it over, you know? I wanna keep my woof. I wanna keep my boots. I'll hold on to it for now. We also have the evocation robe, 2 points higher than this one, so I might as well do that and salvage this for its points. And that's all we got from that, but that was still really cool. So we got to do burning, potion barrier, explorer. What is potion barrier? Whenever you use a healing potion, you take minus 90% damage for a short duration. That sounds good, especially for what we just survived. Snowball, fire a snowball at a nearby enemy every few seconds, briefly stunning it. Cowardice, while you are at full HP, you deal increased and ranged and melee damage. Some really good stuff. I think I'm gonna keep with that for right now, but I can also do this one soon. Either that or burning, every 5.5 seconds, damages all enemies in melee range. Lots of cool upgrade options. That is for sure. I'm still looking, no, I got all 6 chests as well, so I think this level's properly complete. I can't believe it. And there we go, victory!
Arch-Illager's potion supply is no more, and it'll be a long time before the witches recover from this blow. Well done.
So that was so cool. I love this so far. It's a lot of fun. So Soggy Swamp is completed. We're level 6. TNT used under level 6 for some reason. Is that a problem? I don't know. But we took 847 damage. We opened 100% of the chest. I missed 5% of the mobs, unfortunately, but we did over 23,000 damage. And let's see our reward. Oh, this is taking place in the room we can go into. Oh, we get our rare fishing rod. The trusted companion of any true adventurer, the fishing rod is useful for more than just fishing. So there we go, get an improved fishing rod, which means I can get rid of this one for 16. So 1.8 seconds stun duration, 5-second cooldown. That's actually really good. That's a really long stun. So I will definitely keep that in mind. There's like too many good things to choose from. It gets a little crazy. But yeah, it is awesome the progress we're making in the game now. I don't know if there's too much more we wanna do. I feel like I do have some extra time in today's episode, and I feel like if I wanna spend that in any which way, I wanna go back and collect what I missed, but I did notice that like, it's not like it's like, hey, here's all the different things you can get that you might have oh, you only got this many chests. So I think that getting all the chests is a little inconsequential. It just helps you get everything you could possibly get. So like there's obviously different artifacts I can get here, but as we experienced with the Creepy Crypt and the Creeper Woods, there are other chances to get those items. So I could replay these levels. I don't know if it's worth doing, but I will definitely keep it in mind. But what's interesting is I can like go here. Oh, and I can learn more about the story of each area. I should do that. Okay, so I never actually, yeah, let's do that then, right here. Read the story of A Journey Begins. I didn't do this before, I'll do this now. I'm sorry I didn't. A Journey Begins. The Arch-Illager has come to power using the Orb of Dominance, turning the overworld upside down. This is for the Creeper Woods, by the way. I'm sure you can see. Power is collecting in strange places. The undead are stronger and refuse to burn in the sunlight. And Illagers are raiding the countryside. So that's why we see mobs during the day in this game. The Illagers capture the defenseless villagers and move them east towards their mysterious base in the Redstone mines. The first step in their ruthless journey starts by going through Creeper Woods, a mob-infested maze of tangled roots and branches. Move quickly if you wish to save the villagers from a terrible fate. So we've already done that one. Same thing with Creepy Crypt, the Forsaken Undercroft. A sprawling crypt lies deep below the forest floor where the Illagers believe they can continue their wicked work undisturbed. Will you stop them or will you get lost in the dark? Which we didn't, we stopped them. And then finally we did Soggy Swamp today. A perilous potion. The witches of Soggy Swamp have polluted the land with their wicked brews. We can't let their potions fall into the hands of the Arch-Illager, who would surely use that power for no good. So if we want to see what's going on in these other missions, we'll have to stay tuned because we'll be doing those in some upcoming episodes. But wow, how much fun was that? I wanted to get a couple more weapons, but I've been trying to save my emeralds because I don't know what else I might need to, spend them on, but we'll get a heavy crossbow. I already have one of those. Hunter's armor. I've noticed that a lot of these aren't better than what I currently have though, so you never really know until you try. But I will salvage that then, just because I don't need it. But yeah, maybe it's not worth worrying about. Maybe we should save our emeralds for other things. But for right now, we're going to be continuing on with the story with Pumpkin Pastures. Look at this place, it's a pirate ship. It looks very autumn-y. I love it. So Pumpkin Pastures, we will do whatever is recommended. So like we can't do quite level 16. Power 16, but we can do this one. This one's actually a little bit easier. So like maybe it's all gonna be like that, isn't it? Okay, so we'll just stick with Pumpkin Pastures, recommended power 10, normal difficulty, gear and artifact power 12 to 19, and there's quite a few different things we can get there, and all three are new artifacts, so very exciting possibilities. So we'll definitely do Pumpkin Pastures. Let's read about the story. The Last Homely Hearth. The Illager raids have reached the once quiet fields of the Pumpkin Pastures. As the villagers were dragged off in chains and everything burned, it seemed all was lost. But one village still stands in the chaos. That Last Homely Hearth remains a beacon of hope, but they need our help. So let's go ahead and definitely help them at Pumpkin Pastures. Let's start the mission. This is gonna be cool. I love this area. There aren't really too many places in the actual Minecraft game that feel like this, with the autumn coloring and the village with a windmill in the background.
The Illager raids have roasted this once lush land to ruin. Only one village remains unspoiled in this corner of the world. Make haste, hero, who must warn the villagers there of the battle to come. You are their only hope.
Okay, then we won't let them down. It looks pretty peaceful for right now, but it'll be fun to run around. So here we are at the Pumpkin Pastures. and we will just try to look around. So far, 2 secrets, 4 chests. So it looks like this level might be a bit simple, but there's arrows, so they've been defending this place quite a lot, I'm sure. Probably hasn't been an easy time for them. But, oh, hello, already. Wow, getting the super spread shot super often, every single time. That was crazy. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. But yeah, there are some things I gotta be careful of then. So I thought we were just gonna lead right into the village. Not quite, we actually have to get there still. So definitely going to take this opportunity to look around a little bit, see what we can find. Was that a baby zombie on top of a chicken? There we go. Ooh, pretty good. But we got some crazy cool gear in the last episode, and I am going to do everything I can to make the most of that and really use it. See how everything goes. What was up this way? More zombies. So yeah, we learned last episode on why the, or how, more specifically, what is this? That's gonna explode. Gotta be careful of that. Will all these explode? I don't know. Weird. That was very odd. But we learned all about how, you know, with the Arch-Illager, he was making it so that the mobs are surviving during the day, something you don't see in normal Minecraft. So I'm just trying to figure everything out. Oh, there's like flies around here because of this rotting pumpkin. Gross. Not good. Oh, let's get that. That was a shadow form. I hear more enemies. I guess they're all up this way. Gotcha. And we can, oh, do a bit of that. Oh, what about these guys? Oh my. But the bow and arrow is so useful right now. Having that spread shot is really good. Also, just having that extra range makes a big difference with the, what is this weapon called? This is the Grave Bane. I think it's supposed to be a type of, I forget. Anyways, I forgot what the weapon's called. We get ourselves another arrow bundle. We also picked up Hunter's Armor. It's about the same as what we currently have, but this has enchantments, so I'll keep with this. Especially since food reserves. Whenever you use a healing potion, you can create random food items. I don't think that's useful if I've already used a potion. Speed synergy. When activating any artifact, you gain 20% movement speed for a short time. Interesting upgrades, but I don't think anything I need. I have the swiftness. That's good enough for now. I will use my potion. Give it more time to restore. It's saying that there's something up this way. I can't quite reach that though. That's where the map's a little weird. Don't think it's worth worrying about. We actually did get every single chest we could find, or that was available to find in the previous level. So we are getting better at finding everything. So that's at least nice. So this is all a bonus area as well. Not actually anything necessary. So if you ever wanted to zoom by these levels on a higher difficulty, it actually wouldn't be that bad. If you were to skip everything that wasn't necessary, you could probably get a lot done. Because I know that probably the most valuable thing you can get out of the levels is going to come from the chests that you get by defeating the level. So if you're just looking for artifacts, that might be a good bet. And that's definitely something we will consider at some point, is sort of zooming through the levels again to get more artifacts. But right now I don't really need to do that. And where am I? Okay, yeah, I fell. I was gonna say, it seems like you can jump off of platforms, but only if you roll into it. So something to keep in mind. And of course, we also got this cowardice upgrade up here. So what that means is that we should be dealing more damage and stuff by being at full health. Also another good thing to keep in mind, just to preserve our health as much as possible because we get rewarded for it. But it looks like we're getting closer to the village here. Oh man, that was good. Whoa, it was a fireworks show. Okay, and we get a TNT. I'd rather not use it against just one guy though. Let's see if we can't find a bigger group. Like that. And that seems decent. I don't know, our poor little wolf is getting beat up, I don't like that. And there's actually, maybe that isn't part of the village because it leads down here. This place looks cool at the least. Thank you. Level up, we're level number 9 now. And we also get another TNT. Can I go inside of this building? I can't, but it would be cool if I could. Yeah, look at this pirate ship. I guess I'll give you guys that. I don't wanna be in the range of it. Can I go inside of anything here? So I guess this is what I saw, was a big pirate ship. I thought it was a building, but I was wrong. Can't quite get up there though. Would be cool if I could, but I can't. So I guess this is how some of the Illagers are showing up by pirate ship. Anyways, what do I want to upgrade with my extra level up now? I can't quite afford too much unless I want to go for potion barrier. Yeah, let's go for that. That'll be good for more intense moments. But if I want anything more, I'm going to have to cough up 3 upgrade points. Same thing here. And well, this one, 2 here or 2 there. I'll have to keep that in mind. For right now though, let's zoom back over this way. There isn't anything else I missed. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And what is all of this about? Can I get up this way? See, doesn't that seem weird? There's gotta be a way I can make my way across. Especially since it's saying that's the way I'm supposed to go. So maybe there's a way to loop around, or maybe there's just a bridge up this way and I'm being silly. It could be either of those things. Yeah, like what if I, whoa, that's so cool! Awesome, so what did that get me? That got me a sword that I don't need. We're just gonna salvage that, and I think I'll salvage this as well. That was awesome. So now I can go back down this way. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. And that's what we gotta look out for, is cool things like that, because that was both a secret and a chest. Because sometimes there'll just be little areas like that, I suppose, where there's not anything visually going to be telling you, hey, there's something here, but there is something there. Oh wow, and we could just go way over this way too. Get him, that spider was running. There we go, dealing with that guy as quickly as I can. Don't want him to enchant me with something. I definitely need to use this weapon more, my melee weapon. It's very, very good. I mean, I have a lot of arrows, I know, but so it doesn't look like there's much going on here. Okay, I tried. So back over this way now. Yeah, it looks like this is our main way to go then, as far as I can tell. Aha, oh, and more arrows, up to 102. Well, watch out for that. I don't like that thing one bit. That was okay. It actually only got rid of one enemy, so probably wasn't entirely worth it. Whoa, didn't even see that spider. Got the shadow brew. Okay, this area is starting to open up a lot though. But every level has had like a unique landscape to it, so that's been a ton of fun. I've really appreciated that. Can I go up here? Yeah, how do I get up to those guys? Oh, here we go. Now you're in trouble. Now you're in so much trouble. Ready for this? There are so many enemies up here. Wow, okay, what is going on? It was trying to trap me in with all that explosive. I don't like this, I gotta be careful. Wow, this is something else, isn't it? Weird. I see that one skeleton way down this way. Don't know what he's trying to get done. There's gotta be more up here. Cool waterfalls. This is sort of, oh, and that's where I could hop down to find that. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I think there's another chest around. I can hear the gleaming of a different chest. So, I'll have to look for it. Well, now I gotta go all the way back around. Oh, and I missed something, so maybe it was worth it. There we go. Got some emeralds. Some of them fell off into the ravine, so I guess I'm not getting those ones. And I guess I could have gone up from here too, so shows you that I could definitely get better at exploring. So let's try this again. Got that. Maybe it's just that one chest down there I'm hearing. I guess the glimmering noise doesn't go away. Oh, but here's another chest. So this should be chest 3 of 4. Very nice. And that's, you know, at least one of the ways we're supposed to go, so let's try it. Oh, tearing you up. All right, that could have been better. I keep on pressing the wrong button. I keep on summoning the wolf when I want to bring out the fireworks. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Good thing I have the arrows right now. Yeah, let's use our cowardice. That wasn't too bad. We also have our potion barrier going on. Oh, we got some supplies over this way. Don't mind if I do. So we get some arrows, some bread. Don't quite need it, but we could have. Let's turn it back though. Got another chest, and apparently that's gonna be our 4th one, so who knows if there'll be more or not. We have 2 TNTs on our head. I'm sort of curious to see how high we can stack that up, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh man, didn't really mean to throw it that way. Still plenty of enemies around to find and beat up. So I really don't want to give up on this area just yet. That's a pole. Thought that was an enemy. Aha, here we go. And can we get up on top of this hill? Oh, don't wanna forget about you. Like I said before. So there's just like one last little corner over this way. Not much to it, but I had to check. Okay, so it looks like we're going off this way now. And I see this little thing. Actually, there was a little bit of an area down this way. Not too much here, okay. Just trying to find all my different options. This place is looking a little ravaged now. I really thought we were gonna get to the town sooner than this, so certainly interesting so far. Oh, is this it? Oh no, it's locked off. I'm guessing because they think I'm an enemy. Whoa, it's him again! Get out of here! What is he doing now? Okay, he's creating lots of enemies. Oh, not good. Actually, it's only, not too many actually so far. I'm sure that'll change though. Oh, we'll get our TNT. I will definitely use it. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wolf. Oh, okay. Okay, watch out. That got most of them. And that was it? Oh, that was easy. Is that the best you got, Arch-Illager? Gonna have to work harder than that. So as you can see, we have found the village, I think. Oh, okay, hold on. There's still tons of enemies. Wow, that was good. Okay, hold on. Get that apple so we can start restoring some health. Oh, it looks like there's some levers to pull. Wow, what is that? I have no clue. We got some kind of new thing. Sickles. The worst one I currently have, but it's a dual wield, a ceremonial weapon that hails from the, oh my gosh! Okay, hold on. I thought we were done. Not quite. There we go, the drawbridge is being lowered. There's still more skeletons about. Wow. Be the sickles. A ceremonial weapon that hails from the same region as the desert temple. Interesting, but significantly weaker than what I currently have. So not gonna worry about it for right now because I really need to survive with what I got. Oh, and some more supplies. Probably gonna need these. Extra arrows, yeah, there gets to a point when you're like halfway through the level, the game just starts showering you with arrows. At least that's how it's been so far. And at that point, I can just use a lot of arrows. Oh, with scale mail. That's a new type of thing. There we go, I gotcha. So let's see that one. That's 14, so it's not as good as what we currently have. Another zombie chicken, or baby zombie chicken. Ooh, nice, 246. Oh, let's definitely get you. Wow, did we get 2 for 1 there? That was weird. I'm not sure. Okay, gotta be careful with these guys, but we're making it work. Oh no, I got the sheep again, I'm sorry. It's not too much in terms of like chests around here, but apparently we've gotten all of them. We're just looking for one more secret, which, why would there be a secret without a chest? Anyways, scale mail, 52 health, 35% damage reduction, and plus 30% melee damage. So this is a melee type of armor. This armor, crafted near the shores of the Great Sea, was inspired by the scales of fish. And it looks like that's all we have for right now. We got some more of the sickles, but don't have to worry about those too much. Still not quite high enough in damage to be worth it. Whoa. Okay, so he's the guy who raises those pillars. Gotcha. Definitely am going to keep that in mind. Let's slice and dice some of these guys. Oh, I got some TNT, I think. Or not. What in the world is going on with that? That was a stack of like 5 baby zombies on one chicken. The poor chicken's back. Didn't ask for any of this. Evoker? What's going on here? First off, do that. Oh gosh, interesting. Grab some more weapons. Is this the evoker right here then? I guess so. Let's go for him. Ow, that hurts. Come on, keep slicing and dicing him. Okay, that was cool. Let's destroy all these guys too, but they're not as big of a deal now. That was crazy though, for sure. The evoker seems pretty cool, but I guess there might be, because I know we ran into the Enderman last episode, I think there are bosses and then there's like mini bosses. I would consider that a mini boss. Because they're just not as big of a deal, but they're still boss fights. Technically, they have the health bar and everything. Anyways, what's over this way? Okay, watch it, buddy. Not too much just yet. Yeah, it's just cool to see all these different new characters that are technically being added to the Minecraft lore. I need to get out of this. There we go. So I'm still looking around for whatever that last secret might be. Could be just about anything. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. I thought I could go down that way. I suppose I can't. So, we got you over here. Oh gosh. There we go. Let's get that shadow brew. And definitely get rid of the enchanter guy because he will, I think he'll beef up the rest of the mobs and we don't want that. Okay, so far not too bad though. I'll use this potion now because you never know when I'll need it next. So just restore my health and then let the cooldown do its thing. I do like having a shield though after using it. It does encourage me to be a little bit more tactical about my timing. So what else can I do around here? Not looking like too much at the moment. Oh, we'll get another supplies chest, getting us up to over 340 arrows. I think that'll be all we need. At this point, I don't know if I can even use that many if I try. But I will certainly try. Okay, got some enemies over this way. Let's do a bit of that. But the wolf is definitely a good distraction against most of them. And it allows me just to sort of focus on the more dangerous ones. And there's a level up, we reached double digits, or level 10. Scrappy Scout is the achievement we unlocked for that. Cool. Okay, there we go. Gotta be a bit careful here, but I think now might be a good time for the potion. Oh, we got that damage stacking, or whatever it is. We can attack really quickly. I need to get rid of that guy over here because he's making it more difficult. Okay, there's so many different ways to go. I don't know if this way is anything mandatory or if it's all just extra stuff. We're gonna find out. There's a potion. And it looks like that's about it. Yep, okay, this is a dead end. But there's still plenty of little corners on the other side that we can explore a little bit. Not looking like there's too much to it though. I wish I could go inside these houses and find cool stuff, but it just doesn't seem like the game operates that way. Sort of a shame. My inner explorer wants to explore more. Especially with Minecraft, you know, like you can do anything you want. You can explore anywhere you want. So sometimes that limit is a little bit weird for it being Minecraft, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just different, and different isn't inherently bad. There we go. So I think I've cleared out just about everything so far. Oh, got some more armor over that way. Only got rid of one skeleton with that shot, so not the best. That was more of the scale armor, which I don't think I'll really need that much, especially with these wizard robes, but yeah, especially now it's not even as high as what we currently have, so I think I will be salvaging a bunch of this stuff. We get a lot of the same weapons right now. Okay. So, ring the warning bell, the last hearth. Well, we'll definitely do that, but I want to explore a bit first. Because I have a feeling that's gonna be a big deal. We ring that warning bell. So yeah, there's not too many villagers around. I thought with the opening cutscene we would see some. Oh, there's a little scarecrow here. That's cool. Ooh. So what's with this building? I can't go over there. It's locked off. Good to keep in mind. Probably something I'll be able to do once we figure everything else out, maybe. Can I go? Nope, not over there. Okay, gotta be careful with that. But I'm just exploring everything I can right now before we worry about any of this. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't get in there. That's fine. So lots of stuff to poke around with, but still a little weird. I don't know where that one secret could be and what it could give me if it's not a, you know, a chest. I like the dock area though, this is cool. Once again, not much to do, but fun to take a look at. Okay, so that's basically everything here, as far as I can tell. We found everything, so let's ring the warning bell and see what happens. Oh my. Oh, hey-oh, he's back. All right then, you wanna go, huh? Let's go. That was easy. That all you got? I doubt it. Okay. So far we're handling it no problem. Let's get that shadow brew so we're even harder to deal with. Don't even know where I am. Oh, pretty good. Unfortunately our wolf got taken out, but we'll just keep working on it. Oh, should have dodged that. Didn't really do the best job there. That's fine. All right, ready? Oh, that was good. So I'm getting a little bit better at using the moves at the least. Whoa, who's this? Evoker again. All right, well, we've defeated you once, we can do it again. I gotta be careful, there's like little bear traps you make though. Okay, calling our wolf, that'll be certainly helpful. Let's do that. Oh no, you don't. Okay, maybe you will. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, let's get this set up so we have our shield. There we go, Evoker taken down, and that is going to clear out the land. New event, door opened. Well, would you look at this? Let's go inside. Victory, and that's it, okay.
And the villagers of the pumpkin pastures go on to fight another day.
So we missed the secret, but overall, very fun level. Very quick one as well. I think that some of these levels are just longer than others. I do try to explore them as much as I can, but as you can see, level complete pumpkin pastures. We opened up 100% of the chests, defeated 98% of the mobs, healing done 0. I mean, I guess I didn't heal other people. And 30,000 damage done. So let's see what we get in our cool chest here. This is gonna be Flaming Quiver. This quiver is filled with the deadliest of arrows. So is that an artifact? It is. So maybe we could try that over the fireworks for a bit. Oh, look at this, we get a wandering trader. I didn't mean to attack you. So random artifact, get a random artifact appropriate for your level, 178. We'll get a fishing rod. So let's try this a couple of times. Wind Horn. When the wind horn echoes throughout the forests of the overworld, the creatures of the night tremble with fear. So I'm guessing that'll make them all run away. Let's do one more. Totem of Shielding. This totem radiates powerful energy that bursts forth as a protective shield around those near it. Interesting, so let's try some of this out. Of course, I have seen this before. This is a passive. We got this last episode. Basically, it makes it so that the more enemies you take out, the more it'll heal you when you need it. But this is the thing. Can I like control which one? Yeah, okay, I can. But yeah, first off, wow. And how long does that last for? It seems like a good couple of them. We also have that horn, and that scares enemies away. And then lastly, we also have this. And that makes this cool shield. The only problem with this is it doesn't move with you. I could certainly see that being useful though. So like which ones will I choose? I think I'll like have to wait and see. I will salvage this one though, just because we already have one that's better than that. I don't think we need this, so we'll salvage this as well. But it shows you that we wanna make the most of our money. What I'm curious about, if I call in the wolf and then I switch out this for something else, he goes away. That's sort of a shame, and it shows that you can't really do things like that. I'll have to keep that in mind. So yeah, that's really cool, and it shows you that maybe we don't have to replay through levels to get some of the artifacts we're looking for, but maybe we should? I don't know, I'm trying to look to see if anything has popped up here. Yeah, like the Flaming Quiver. Well, that's what the Wind Horn and the Flaming Quiver, so we could just get these through the guide if we wanted to. But I feel like we should put some extra time to something. I feel like we just finished this episode so early, so maybe we should go back and explore some stuff at a higher difficulty. The Creeper Woods wasn't that bad, especially if we did like, well, I can't quite do this one. Well, it's level 16, I could handle it, it would just be tough. Have to be very careful. Let's try it, let's go to Creeper Woods at 16 and see if we can't take it on. We're still at default difficulty because I can't change that either. So let's give this a go and have some fun with it. I figure, if the episode's under like a half an hour after I complete the main mission, maybe I'll go back and do this kind of thing. If we don't survive, that's fine. I'm not going to thoroughly explore it. I'm just going to try to sort of push through as fast as we can. We've already seen the story, so we can skip through all that. And let's try this out and see if this is any better. Okay, I gotta get used to all the new things I have. So that is something to keep in mind. But I think we can handle this. Ah! Oh, I can fall down here. Gotcha. I freaked out for a second. Yeah, I'm used to having my extra speed. I might want to switch back over to that. You picked up a bow, but it has less damage than what I currently have, so probably not worth focusing on. But definitely, this is a great way to practice stuff. So I guess that doesn't really make them scared. It just pushes them back, which I feel like we definitely don't need if we have the shield. So let's put this over, wait. Oh, can I not always control? Oh, no, I can. That's a little weird. Either way, we'll try this combination out. So let's go ahead and get our wolf friend out. And we get 7 fire arrows this way. And that's pretty good, isn't it? Okay, so definitely trying to move it over like that. But for these guys being what is supposedly supposed to be higher levels, they're pretty easy to handle so far. So it seems like the thing we end up needing the least is a shield, but as more enemies show up, I'm sure that'll change. And if there's an easy chest like this, I might as well grab it. Oh, there we go, get some extra strength and speed. And I will just run around and destroy whoever I can as often as possible. Like, I might not worry about, like, say, the caves too much, because those took a while to explore. I just wanna see if I can complete it at this difficulty and see what extra stuff we can get, you know? And I don't think there's gonna be any enemies over that way. But yeah, it shows you that there's a lot of replayability for this game. A lot of, reasons to go back to these levels and try them again. Let's definitely do that. I didn't, that's sort of a waste. Unfortunate. And this will also help us level up a bit to be more prepared for the upcoming levels. So that's cool. And it means that also if I get higher power, I can reason tackling other levels at higher difficulties as well. So like I said, we're just gonna zoom through and just do what we're supposed to and see what that experience is like. And that also means better loot. The higher difficulty we're at, the better loot we get. So when we are exploring levels super detailed, we can get a lot of cool stuff for it. There's an arrow bundle for us. Oh. Okay. So this is the way we're supposed to be going. Oh, wait, let me get this. If it's like right there, I might as well take it. We have a couple extra seconds of swift potion, so. Wow, what was that? That was wolf armor. So we've seen that before. And now we've seen it again. Oh my, okay, so. This is where I could try to do something like this. Lots of enemies. Throw that, not that way. You're kidding. It bounced off in such a weird angle. That could have gotten rid of so many enemies. Oh well, it happens. Pretty good so far though. And I haven't found anything new that I think is better than what I currently have. But it at least helps me get more emeralds so I can get more stuff at the shop that way. Okay, get the shield up. So as you can see, it helps against like projectiles, but it doesn't seem to stop enemies walking right through it, which I'm not a big fan of. So I think that the shield is probably something I will take a pass on. Maybe I'll go ahead and trade it out for something right now. I mean, really, beyond that, I can use the boots, and that's pretty good. Okay, hold on. Wow, gotta be careful. But I definitely like the fire arrows. I'm trying to, of course, experiment with what I can. I don't want to just stick with what I know just for the sake of it, because I feel like I'm gonna miss out on some good stuff if I do that. I'm sorry, Mr. Cow, but I need the health. But also, it seems like some of the stuff I got at the very beginning worked out really well for a reason. Okay, there are lots of mobs everywhere. Let's go back a little bit. Find out what's going on here. Oh, we took him out, okay, good. And you, and an apple. Okay, very nice so far. And we're getting some, decent extra emeralds out of things. I don't think we'll quite reach level 11 out of this, but it's been worth trying. And there's still a good chunk of the level left over. Okay. Gotcha. Oh man. But I don't know, yeah, that's where I'm sort of on the fence. Is the fireworks better than the flame arrows? At least when it comes to a group of enemies, it seems like the fireworks are much better. But the flame arrows might, provide more consistent damage, especially if we're going like one-on-one with a bigger enemy, which might be more my concern anyways. Anyways, we're good to go up this way. And, okay, so let's try it here. We got a couple of spiders. It takes them all out in like one hit, which is really good. And the arrows, of course, travel for a while. And with all the multiple shots you get, there's definitely a number of advantages with both of them. I could just equip both of them and then I wouldn't have a wolf. So, don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so this is, I think this is a little supply room, right? If I remember correctly, yep, supplies. So might as well go and grab some of this stuff. Excellent. And we can skedaddle. So I see that spider, a couple of them actually. Quite a few. We have more arrows than I know what to do with, so we're just gonna keep moving forward with this. He didn't even notice me before that. I took out most of his health. Okay, lots of spiders in here. I do remember this. And they just sort of pop out of nowhere. Oh man, got it, and got it. Okay, so what's going on back this way? Got you a little bit. Okay, not too much else going on. The spiders, I don't like dealing with these guys, but we have such good reach with our primary melee weapon. It's not really too hard to actually deal with them. So actually, we might be able to reach level 11 here. Oh yeah, and then we gotta free the villagers. So this level sort of started to come back to me. There we go, level up. So as you can see, it can be worth doing all this stuff. You get new gear, you get new loot, you get more experience for more level up. So we have some points to spend after this for sure. There we go. And this will mean we're more well equipped for some of the upcoming challenges. How cool is that? So with that being said, I might just wanna not waste too much of my time here and just try to zoom through. Yep, gotcha. Try to zoom through, get whatever enemies still need to be taken out. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Oh, actually, ow, that hurt. And that's where we gotta be careful. Remember, we're going in this at a little under leveled, apparently. There we go. Okay, now you guys are in trouble. I'm taking out all the cows too. I'm sorry. And let's save you. So that's everybody. Let's find the exit now. Can I get up like that? Nope. Yep, the door is open. Oh, now I can get you guys. Ooh, good. Got you over that way. Taking out whoever I can, really, because there's so many of them. Now this is where it gets scary and where crowd control would be really useful, but I can also just, the wolf really does help with that because, oh my gosh, there we go. Because he does distract them for a bit, gives them somebody else to attack instead of swarming me, since we are so range focused. I mean, our melee weapon's great too, so. There's just so many enemies around, it just never ends, which is sort of a good thing. Because we're already a good chunk through a level 11 now too, so it's worth the couple of minutes it takes, that's for sure. So definitely, if you're struggling with like a level, go play some of the older ones at a slightly higher difficulty. You might be able to make some good progress that way. I mean, no matter what, even if you replay easier levels, you're still gaining experience, you're still making progress. That's what I love about games like this, is that no matter what, even if you don't do well, you're still making progress by the end of it all. Okay, TNT time, I'm just gonna throw that out right there. That could have been better. Fortunately, some of them persisted. Here we go. Now you're all in trouble. The fire just works so well against them. We have 326 arrows. We got double TNT, swiftness potion, and an apple. Okay, well, they're going to hit no one. Okay, one Illager, that's it. And I definitely need to get back to playing Minecraft Survival. I actually have not even played Minecraft since they've added the Illagers. So it's been on my to-do list. There's always so many games releasing each and every year, including this one that I've been so busy with that I haven't been able to play good old, Minecraft. I need that apple, pronto. There we go, that'll help. It's not perfect, but. Gotcha. Okay, more guys up this way, but there's the exit. So we got a level and a half.
These villages are free from
Yep,
the class
we know.
of villagers. All thanks to you.
Again. So yeah, that was awesome. Just being able to get some easy experience that way. So if we ever have some extra time at the end of each episode, I might do that a little bit. Of course, we only got 25% of the chest open. It was sort of a bit of a speed run, but we still get a chest out of doing this. And it's gonna be a new Boots of Swiftness, which honestly, I don't mind. This is still one of my favorite items, and it's better than the one I currently have. This one's 4, 1.5 seconds duration. This one's 1.7. Really, it's crazy how it goes up 16. What did I do there? I don't know. It goes up 16, but it only gives us a 0.2 second improvement. Isn't that weird? Anyways, we'll salvage this. I don't need this, salvaging it. Don't need that, salvage. A lot of this stuff is salvageable. Actually, not too much of it isn't salvageable. So this I'll keep. All these artifacts down this way, I definitely wanna keep for now, just in case I do wanna pursue a different build, because I definitely see the benefits in doing so. But man, we've been doing great so far. I think I'll save some more of my emeralds. Who knows what kind of other shop might show up soon. I can spend some of my points improving some stuff though. If I wanna improve my cowardice so that we get plus 30% increased ranged and melee damage, maybe at a full HP. Also potion barrier, I don't think that's as necessary. Or I could save it up so that we can get an even better echo or an even better multi-shot. I don't know, I actually think that this sounds like the best thing right now. So we'll keep with that for now. We're heading back into the adventure with the next level, which is going to be the Cacti Canyon. And with this one, our power is 17, so we should be able to do the recommended power of 16, no problem. There's 2 potential artifacts we could find here that we haven't found, and 5 potential new weapons, or maybe 3 weapons and, yeah, it looks like 3 weapons and 2 pieces of armor, something like that. So we're gonna go into it. Of course, we found some new artifacts in the last episode. It was a lot of fun, but here's Cacti Canyon. Lots of, I always forget what these are called, the corrupt, I think. Corrupted, zombies, creepers, all sorts of things.
The Arch-Illager seeks to summon armies of the undead using a power that rests deep within an ancient and forgotten desert temple. Finding the temple, however, is an adventure in its own right, for the entrance lies hidden somewhere in this canyon, a sprawling maze of malevolent mobs and lost secrets.
Oh my, sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun to explore. So new objective, power the beacon. And of course we'll be trying to explore everything as much as possible. We are using a different artifact setup than what we began the last episode with. So that's going to be interesting. But yeah, this is sort of like a bit more of a mountainous, I wouldn't call it a mesa exactly, but it has some of the blocks that look like that. So here's the beacon. New objective, find the temple. I would love to. Okay, so over this way, not too much going on just yet, but we got all these guys. And seeing how we just upgraded our cowardice upgrade for our armor, that means that we do more damage when we're at full health, and we're at full health right now, so that's something to take advantage of. I hear, yep, a baby zombie. Gotta be careful for these guys, because they run faster than your average mob. Ooh, what was over there? I guess we got some cows at some point. But yeah, as per usual, my goal will be to, oh my, try to explore as thoroughly as I can, avoid explosives like that, and get as many of the 5 chests and 1 secret that is available in the game. Oh gosh, let's watch out for that. Now's the time for fire arrows. Oh my gosh, I got hit a little bit there. It's okay, it happens eventually. Anyways, we got some stuff back from that. Oh my gosh, so many. Start slicing and dicing. Okay, we're fine. I used my potion. We made it work. That was a little crazy though. And there's still more enemies. Oh, let's call in our wolf. I don't think we've done that yet, so there we go. That certainly helps. But these guys are tough because they make all those pillars and they can trap you in. Not good. But it seems to be about it for there. Anything of interest up this way? Not looking like it. Okay. Oh boy. No. Oh man, they sent that one baby zombie flying. So I guess they took him out for me. Unless, did he get taken out? Let me make extra sure of that. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere around here. So I can only assume so. Back over this way. This is a weird little dead end. Doesn't have much in it. Hello. I'm definitely just trying to slice these guys up a little bit. So I'm apparently not at full health. Oh no, I am. Just, guess I just didn't see that. So far it's pretty linear, not too many diverging paths, but that can change over time. Let's go with the fire shots. Because they go right through all the opponents, it seems. Well, actually, maybe not. But they do spread really well. Get that apple. We do have a TNT with us now if we want to use that. Right over there. Oh, they're gonna be charging me. Actually, no, they're focusing on the wolf. Nice. And you. Not a problem. And what about this guy? I was hoping that using that would refill his health, but it doesn't. When I use the call of the wolf again, I have to wait for him to totally lose all of his health before I'm able to restore it. So far, so good though. It's really a pretty straightforward level. I know that she was saying it was a bit of a maze to find the crypt, but I don't know, maybe it's not. But I mean, we're still looking for the temple, so maybe it's at some point it's gonna sort of form more into a desert. That would be cool. Oh man, oh man. There we go. Okay, so far not too bad, but I am taking some damage. I'm trying to be careful about that. And like I would pull up some of my other artifacts and maybe get some help with those, but the problem is that they can still attack me while that's happening. And there we go, we reached level 12. Awesome. Definitely wanna make the most of that. Oh no, there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, baby zombie, get out of here. Now let's go crazy with this. We'll call in our wolf friend. I am almost done on health though. Wow, that got a lot closer than I expected. There we go, I still have more fire arrows. Trying to make the most of those, but these enemies just don't stop. They don't give up. Luckily I have a bunch of arrows, but they are doing less and less damage. Okay, pick up that. Oh, cutlass, that's new. Ah, he immediately hit me as soon as I got my health restored though. There's still more enemies here. This is crazy. So it definitely seems like our weapons are starting to fall off a bit in terms of the incredible damage they were doing before. They're still doing good damage, but definitely not the crazy amounts where we could destroy enemies without even really thinking about it too much before. Oh my gosh, we're back to being really low on health. No, 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 no. Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. Call my wolf friend. He'll distract them for a bit, which is good. Oh no, baby zombie, get out of here. Oh, strength potion. Not quite a health potion, but it'll do something for me. Yeah, what also does not help me at all really in this area is that the level is, like, nothing's very even. Okay, there we go. So there's all these hills and stuff when I'm trying to attack people that are getting in the way. And what do we get here? We got some new stuff for sure, but let me make extra sure this area is clear before we do anything with our inventory, because I just don't want to risk that. Get another chest over this way for sure. Grab that, heavy crossbow. So that's this area cleared out. We only have 2 more chests left to find, but we're still looking for a secret. Okay, back over here then. I know I kept on getting the attention of some mobs that are over this way. Ooh, not too bad. Okay, so now's a good time with the extra strength to start throwing out some fire damage. Not too bad. Oh, but there's so many more. Okay, call on the wolf again. Nice, you're up there, huh? Not for long. Ooh, ooh, that was good. And how long does this area go on for? Apparently not too much longer. Okay, well I don't need that pork, but I guess I'll take it. Get rid of you. Oh, and here's another chest. So this should be chest number 4, and indeed it is. Cool, extra emeralds for us. And not too much more beyond that. Okay, let's take a look around. We do have this crossbow, which is better than what we currently have. This is a heavy crossbow. So instead of the scatter crossbow, it's gonna be, you know, the weighted crossbow is a damage dealing menace and a real threat from a ranged distance. So maybe we should try this out for a bit. On top of that, we have the mercenary armor, which is better, gives us significantly more health. 35% damage reduction, 20% damage boost aura. Mercenary armor, favored by those looking to save some coin, lacks flair, but gets the job done. So that is better in some ways, not as better in others. So that's where it's just like, do we want to exchange health benefits for the perks? Oh, I might get that. Anyways, this crossbow is actually better than that, so this is a lot more considerable in my opinion. We also have the cutlass, which is the same ranking here, a lot less damage though. Reliable combo. This curved blade, wielded by the warriors of the Squid Coast, requires a steady hand in battle. So maybe we'll consider it, but overall, we got some good stuff going on with our current setup. So I'll keep that going for now. I'll try out this, oh no, not that. But I'll try out this bow for a bit, this crossbow. If it's better, we'll exchange the upgrades. Oh, get some extra supplies too. So we're up to 130 arrows. And I think we're good to just move forward. Lots of different places to go here. But we don't have that spread shot, which is ever so useful. I'm sure we can upgrade things so that we can have the chance for an extra bit. That's what would be really cool, to unlock some kind of weaponsmith that improves my weapons instead of just giving me the option to get more weapons. Because a lot of the times the weapons and the artifacts I get, I mean, at least for the weapons, they're not too much better than what I currently have. I would much rather have somebody who can improve what I already have. So we'll have to see if that's possible. Because it seems like with every couple of levels, more guys show up to our town to help us out. So that's always cool. Let's head back this way and climb up. Oh, nice. Knock that over. Trying to be extra careful with this. So I guess we're just activating more beacons that maybe find out where the temple might be. Well, let's get rid of you. I don't like it. Oh, I really don't like it. Okay, switch back to this. I really missed the scatter shot. I really do. So we might just switch back to that soon. Okay, the fire damage should take you out by a good chunk. We got plenty more enemies because I'm doing a lot more melee fighting now that I don't have that scatter shot, just because it makes a lot more sense a lot of the time here. I have one more fire arrow. I will use that somewhere. I guess against these guys. Ah, don't get me with that. There's still so much more to find around here. There we go. You're the guy who were causing me problems. Okay, that was not what I wanted. I threw that right into the pit. So I need to find my way back up. They're all trying to get to me. Oh, wow. Oh, yikes. I gotta remember to dodge. I'm so used to range attacks that I just haven't really gotten the chance to be very good at dodging. Okay, so this is sort of kind of the way I'm supposed to go. Climb up this way, activate that. Try to be careful. It's fine. So what more is this way? Is there any more that I've yet to find? No, okay, I was already up here. So it sort of loops around. That makes sense. So back over this way then. We're just gonna climb up here. And do that. So, new objective, find the temple. In the meantime, I'm going to switch back to the scatter shot for now. I just think I like it a bit better. Nothing I can really reach from over there. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, this bridge is opened up now. Very cool. But what is this about? This is, aha, gotta be something. Is that our one secret? It is our one secret. And we got a really cool looking bow. Where is that? Right here. This is the trick bow. Interesting. A sleek bow that seems to never miss its target. Interesting as well. Maybe we'll try that out for a bit. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. But the only way to really find out is to give it a go. But yeah, that means that as of right now, well, I thought that would count as a chest. Maybe it doesn't, okay. There's still one more chest to find then. That's fine. I'm sure we'll stumble across it sooner or later, but for right now, I do see a little pot with more emeralds. I have so many emeralds in the game now, it's crazy. We have 1 point, but once again, I wanna keep that, for at least the time being. Could I get across to there? It seems like I could. No, okay, I guess it's 1 block higher. Whoa, so with this, I have a feeling it'll just track towards enemies. Yeah, it just goes right towards them. Actually goes through them too. That is an interesting weapon. Okay, I could get used to that, I think. Wow, look at that. I don't know how productive it really is, but for the distance attacks, it's at least good enough. That was good. Interesting. Got a lot of sandy blocks around here. So yeah, we are really moving into a desert now with more of the corrupt. So if it's a one-on-one, I think I'm better off just attacking them. Oh, look at this giant skeleton. That's cool. Okay, not too bad. Let's go back with the fire arrow. So this is sort of like a scatter shot because it will go and hit multiple targets. It's just a one at a time scatter shot. Whoa, skeleton horseman. What is going on with this? Okay, we're in trouble. Ow, that hurts. Okay, calling her woof. There we go. Keep it going, keep it going. That hurts though. I gotta be real careful here. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Oh, we are so low on health. Come on, that's not gonna miss his target though. Awesome, we got him. That was scary. I didn't like that one bit. We're so low on health, I gotta be so careful here. No! Ah! Oh, poor Wolf, he got hurt there. But as long as we can just wait around for this potion to be available again, might just be what I have to do there. Oh no. That's not gonna work out too well if all these guys are trying to take me out. But they will end up hitting the walls, the arrows from this bow and arrow. Oh my gosh, ooh. Let's get that. That'll help me rejuvenate some health, but there we go. I'm back to full now. Oh, I like the palm trees. Those are something you do not see in Minecraft. It is weird, the things that you'll see that are new, that are just not actually in the game, in the original game. Maybe that's, you know, stuff that will come to Minecraft at some point, or maybe it's just, you know, for aesthetic. Okay, oh, we got another thing. Diamond sword, where? I would like a diamond sword right now. I do not see one. Maybe I picked it up? Because I've gotten a diamond sword before, so I don't see why I would get an achievement for diamond sword right now. I wonder if there's like a list of achievements we can see. Not from here, that's for sure. Because I would love to approach this game from like a 100% standpoint. Because as far as I understand with this game, it's pretty short, but completing everything is where the real thing happens. Wonderful wheat, summons a llama to aid you in battle. This item has a faint smell of an open field, baked bread, and freshly cut crops. Yes. Haha, look at that, power 18. Anything else here I wanna try? This is like looking better and better, but it's just, I don't know. I really wouldn't mind upgrading some other stuff. And that's where I just feel like I have to hold on. There has to be a guy that upgrades our stuff sooner or later. That would only make sense. Anyways, we get an arrow bundle, some bread. And we got some enemies to take down with our silly bow and arrow. Okay, so far we're handling them quite well. I feel like you have to use a whole lot more arrows though. But it might just be because the game's getting harder. Okay, hold on. Let's call in our llama friend. Get him, oh, he's spitting. He's spitting, the disrespect. Wow. Okay, yeah, get some of that. Run over this way, we got a swiftness potion. We have this whole desert area to explore now. I love the llama. I wish I could ride him around. That would be cool. Whoa, there's a key in there. Oh no, not you again. Okay, survive the ambush. I will try. Oh wow, okay, a lot of them just exploded there. What happened there? That was not me. I guess it was the alpaca. He must have exploded somehow then. Anyways, in here we got a little key friend. Hello. He made a little noise, that was weird. Okay, so let's move over this way. We got some more skeletons. So even the skeletons we're not taking out in one hit anymore. We used to be able to, not anymore. Even though we're a higher power than what was recommended, I think that's just, you know, how the game's difficulty progresses. Anyways, we got to level 13. Very exciting. And lots of potential upgrades with that. I think I'm only at 2 points though, so if I wanted to hold on for a bit, that might be a good idea still. Oh, got that brew. That worked pretty well. Okay, so there's another potential key over this way. And that's what I'm just sort of trying to piece together. What do we gotta do around here? Okay. So I don't think I can get through this without both of the keys. I only have one for right now. So if we rush back, actually, yeah, there's a golden key. I think we picked up a blue one. Oh, which is what is used for this door. We have to find the golden key. I would love to. Okay, this door does not open all the way. That's a little weird. Makes it a little bit difficult to squeeze through here, but we figured it out. Oh, what is this about? Nothing. That's odd, isn't it? No, why'd I do that? Whoopsies. Try that again. Get back over here. So to find the golden key, I guess we gotta activate these beacons. And that will open up the bridge. Let's go. Oh boy. Not bad, and there is our golden key. Cool stuff. Oh wait, whoa, I was not ready for that. Can I, there we go. Oh, we have you on our back, that's cute. See, I'm just looking for one more chest in this level. Oh no, so all the enemies are coming back. But we can handle them. I know we can. Oh, let's get you up that way. Oh, they're everywhere now. So if we want to get 100% of the mobs taken out, we're gonna have to run through this whole area again then, I suppose. Oh, some extra bread. Missed that before. This key makes a lot of noises. Okay, that seems to be everything around here. So we should be good with taking you out. Nice. Opening, oh, whoa, 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 didn't see you. Oh, that really puts me in a bad spot to start things off. This is where the firework arrow might be really good too, but I mean, I could try it really quickly. I don't know where it is. Okay, it's down here. I don't know if that works that way. Okay, so that does have a cooldown. No, or alpaca, but like that's not where I put that. So that's where it gets weird. I guess you can't replace something if it's on cooldown. Is that, they definitely do some things so that you can't, I guess, cheat it in a way. I think that's the idea. So this is almost ready. There you go. Gonna flip that like that and put that there. So I gotta keep that in mind. You can't change weapons when they're on cooldown, artifacts when they're on cooldown. And I don't know how to get up to those guys. I guess just from over there. Run, 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 run. That should get a lot of them. Yes, that did get a lot of them. Alpaca. Okay. Got a creeper coming in, a couple creepers. Just trying to do what I can about everybody. Okay, not too bad. Move it back though, cause that hurt. The damage stacks quick for these guys. Thank you. And I don't know which way we're supposed to be going. It looks like forward, so if we go to the left over this way, we can find some cool extra stuff, I'm sure. But yeah, tell us how many times it ricochets on the left. Oh, here's that last chest, and that has another trick bow. Apparently a bit better than the one we currently have. So we got some fire arrows now. Oh, back over this way. Are these wither skeletons, or are they just getting burned up? Yeah, I don't know what's making that fire. It's weird. It must be these skeletons. I've not seen that before. Anyways, yep, we've opened up all the chests. I might as well replace this, and I guess I could go for an upgrade. Either Accelerate would actually be really good for a weapon like this, or Multi-Shot. Oh, both would be so good. But I think, let's do Accelerate. Let's really go into that. Anything else of interest around here? I would expect, oh no. The answer would be no, seeing how we've gotten all the secrets and stuff. But I will keep looking just in case. So that was only one corner. We can go down to the other side now. Yeah, so far so good with all the exploration. I wanna keep that up. We haven't even gotten to the actual temple yet. I wonder how difficult that's gonna be. So this level definitely has a bit more to offer for us. Got another skeleton. And you. So the more that we fire, the more it accelerates. You can see over there I had a ×7 accelerate. And that'll be really good against tougher enemies or bigger groups of them, for sure. Let's call in our alpaca again, or not alpaca, llama. Sorry. Don't mean to be rude and get your name mixed up. Is there anything really over there? Not really looking like it. Yeah, not really a way to get up there, I don't think. Okie doke. Oh no, oh no. What's happening now? It's you again. You're all over the place, aren't you? Okay, survive the ambush. I think I can handle that. So it actually has a bit of a charge up now. Did it always have this? I think it did, and I'm just silly. Okay, note taken. This actually has a charge up shot. That's cool. That does change up how it works then, for sure. Let's keep firing. Oh no. Yeah, slice that guy. They're all gonna be coming for me as soon as the llama is taken out. But look at how fast it fires now. Wow, there's another bundle. Okay. Gotcha. Definitely get all that health regeneration. Well, thank you very much. New objective, enter the temple. I would love to, but I would also love a moment to figure some things out. Lots of arrows on the floor. I can't pick those back up, unfortunately. See, there's not really too much going on in these areas. Now that we've found all the secrets, and that's what makes me think that maybe sometimes the secrets are just like randomly generated. Like sometimes they'll be here, sometimes they'll be in other spots, because why would you set all this up so that you could walk over here just for there to be nothing over here? Maybe at different difficulties, there's different secrets at different places. There's a lot of options, I guess. So what do we gotta do here? We get in. Oh, we just opened up, victory. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay.
The ancient desert temple. Who knows what truths and treasures await you inside?
To be honest, I thought that we were gonna find out today. I guess not. So we got through the cacti canyon, and we used 221 items, apparently. I don't know how we did that. But as you can see, damage taken 1,425, projectiles hit 72%, and 94% mobs defeated. That seems to be a pretty good rate. Let's open our chest and see what artifact we get today. It's going to be a better totem of shielding. We got this last episode, so cool to see that we got a better one than this one. So we'll salvage this one for sure. I will put that down that way, so if I do decide to use it later, I think I'm gonna salvage the cutlass and the heavy crossbow. And I'm still on the fence about this. It's really hard to say. So I'll put it down that way. Right now though, the only thing I really wanna keep here, because I'm still not sure, I think is this scatter crossbow. No, obviously this trick bow's worse, so I can salvage that. And I wanna keep the doggy, tasty bone. Anybody new around here though? Not looking like it. Okay, so I do wanna see. That does 20 damage. That does 41, so it does double the damage. Pretty cool. So I will, might as well just spend some stuff. It looks like the cost for things is going up. Maybe. Harvester. The Harvester siphons the souls of the dead before releasing them into a cluster hex of power. Ooh, and power 21 for that. That's higher than our average. I'm definitely gonna consider that one. So that one's right here. When used, the Harvester releases souls in an explosion, 6 to 145 artifact damage, 1 second cooldown, plus 1 soul gathering, requires souls. So souls I think are gathered by defeating enemies, so we're just gonna try that there and see how that ends up working. I would love to get another one though. Even if we could just improve what we currently have, like a fishing rod, and another totem of shielding, I'll end up replacing that because that's worse than what we just got. Windtorn, okay, nothing too crazy, but I think I will exchange some things. So is this better than the other one? It is, so salvage that. Not for very much, unfortunately, but it's something. 40 for that. Okay, and we'll talk to you a little bit. See, like, are you any more expensive? You're 94, it used to be like 80 something. So this is going up as we get farther in the game. We'll get a longbow. Wolf armor, that's okay. And then we'll get one more bone bow, that's new. The bone bow is the pride of the pumpkin pastures, crafted within the walls of their humble village. It would be cool if we could have like a chest where we could put things away for later, but I don't think we do. Maybe I'll double check. Let's double check inside the house. Any chests to interact with in here? It really doesn't look like it, because that'd be a good way to keep things in storage like that I might not need right now, because I'm sure, yeah, like we have a maximum amount of inventory space. Oh, but we are getting different paintings here now, I guess for the different areas we explore. So that was probably the Creeper Caverns right here. This is the Cacti Canyon. Probably the first level we were at, something like that, or maybe that's the swamp. So the house is getting more decorated as we explore more things, so that's cool. Anyways, that was all pretty cool. I think we do have some extra time in today's episode, so we might go ahead and re-explore some levels, just like we did last episode. But the bone bow, I wanna see how this works. Wow, okay, so I think the farther it travels, the more it does. So if I back up, 50, oh wow. Yep, the farther it travels, the more damage it does. That might be a good one then. And that also has accelerate. That's my only option, actually. So you know what? I think I will salvage this one. We only have 1 point. Oh no, we have 2 now. Oh, and now I have more options. Oh, because I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, so we have Infinity, chance to immediately replenish an arrow after shooting. Wild Rage, hitting an enemy has a chance to send it into a rage, making it hostile towards anyone. And Enchanting, projectiles deal more damage to enchanted enemies. I'm thinking Infinity might be good, but we get so many arrows that maybe Wild Rage would be an interesting experience. So there we go, we'll try that out for a bit, and we'll go ahead and do some more levels. Sounds like fun to me. So let's mission select. We replayed in the last episode, we replayed Creeper Woods, and we did it at a higher difficulty. We did it at the 16 difficulty. I don't know what's with that little symbol between 4 and 5. I guess the one we just did it at, last episode, that was supposed to be normal difficulty. I mean, I guess it's compared to our level. So I don't know what's up with that little symbol. We could do Creepy Crypt, or we could do Soggy Swamp. I'm not sure. I think we'll do Soggy Swamp though. I feel like that'd be more fun. Because Creepy Crypt just took a while and it all looked the same. So I'll try this one again. There's only 1 artifact I can get there, but we've gotten every possible artifact from Creepy Crypt, so I think Soggy Swamp would be better because I can possibly get this unknown artifact. So yeah, let's just do this one. Same thing as last episode. We're just gonna zoom through it. We'll destroy whatever enemies might be nearby, but our main goal is to get to the end to see what artifact we might be able to get. And hopefully, you know, we get some good completion that way. So we've seen all this, we can skip it. And let's get to exploring. So what is going on down this way? We got some enemies. Nice. So far, so good. We're going through. So as you can see, you see those like little things popping out of the enemies and heading towards me? Those are all souls. I don't know how many souls in total we have. It doesn't really tell us. And that's sort of a weird thing. But our arrows are doing really well against these opponents now, so that's cool. Okay, oh boy, be careful with that. So the next time we run into a big group of opponents, like a really big one. Okay, well I called the alpaca out. Okay, I'm just slicing my way into this because these guys just can't keep up with me at the moment. So there's all of that. And we'll definitely be able to get level 14 out of this too, so that's exciting. Look at how big those arrows get though, it's crazy. And we're already up to 87, so that's why the infinity upgrade probably wasn't, you know, that good. Okay. Oh, we got some witches coming in now. That's some TNT. Okay, there we go. We'll just try to make sure that they didn't get me with anything. I'll toss that over that way. Should be mostly fine. Yep. And we'll get some emeralds back too, so that's good. Okay. Gotcha. I am really tempted to see. It looks like nobody's dropping souls anymore, so maybe that means I'm all filled up with them. Oh yeah, there's a soul meter on the bottom. On the opposite side of the experience bar, that blue bar on the bottom of the screen, that's my soul meter. So let's go ahead and throw that out. Whoa, so it just explodes near me. And I didn't actually use all of it. So I could run up and, whoa, that's a cool one. I am keeping that for a bit, for sure. That's amazing. I really like that. So let's just make sure we're getting more souls whenever we can. You sort of have to run around them a little bit to convince them to come with you. It's weird like that. Destroy the bruise. All right, I'll try to. I don't want to stand in the poison. Doesn't sound like a very good idea. Okay, so far so good with this. So I think that I'll definitely maybe recycle my scatter bow. It's been fun, but honestly, these kind of games, you can't get too attached to the weapons because over time, you're just going to be switching out to new ones constantly. That's sort of the point. There we go, destroyed that a little bit. I definitely don't want to use that as often as I would say the fire arrows. That's like the only major difference I see with this Tome of Souls or whatever it is. Okay, grab all that. Oh, I didn't see these little slimes attacking me. So we're back up to full with this. So we can go boom and send a bunch of those guys flying. Let's get that shadow brew. And also make sure to destroy that. So lots of enemies to work on around here. Gotta be careful though. Not bad. Just trying to work my way through it, but we just gotta level up. We're level 14 now. Cool stuff. Okay. Got rid of that potion. We still have 2 more of those to destroy. But so far things are turning out great. Okay. Oh no, I tried to roll through him. I guess it doesn't work that way. So we need our llama back. Lots of enemies running around. As we're getting farther into it, the enemies are definitely getting harder to defeat. But we're making it work. I really hope some of these weapons make their way into Minecraft. I would love it if Minecraft had more of a diverse weapon set. Because it has a pretty basic weapon set. It's really just swords and bows and arrows and crossbows. But you can also just like enchant those to make them more varietous. That's cool, but I would love just to have more weapons that do more various things like it does in this game. That hurt. Gotta be careful of that. So let's back it up a little bit so we're doing more damage with these arrows. And you, get rid of you. I'm trying to just find the time to, oh gosh. Just change our upgrades and stuff, but there's so many enemies around. It's hard to find the opportunity to do that. Even now, there's more zombies showing up. And more of everybody else too. Okay, that was probably not the best time to do it. But it is sending some of the enemies into a rage. I have seen that. When they grow red like that, that means they're in a rage. And they'll attack anybody nearby, not just you. I swear more enemies are just popping up. Okay, so there's that potion. We have 1 more brew over this way. I'm just gonna charge in and blow some of them back. Works pretty well. And there we go, new objective, find the Cauldron. I will in just a moment. I think now's a good time to look at some options, especially, not for this, we're just gonna salvage that, but for this. I think it's time to salvage this. I'm so sorry, but we do get our 3 points back, which is going to be really good. What do I wanna put those into is the question. I don't mind Echo being improved. That'll be 3, so we'll have 2 points left over, and I can put that probably, oh, worked like a charm. So this is maxed out now, right? Yep, max tier reached. So we got the experience what that is like. We could do Wild Rage, 30% chance to trigger. or we could work on something here. We can either do potion barrier. We can't do cowardice. We'll do potion barrier. Seems pretty good to me. I wish we could upgrade artifacts with those points, but I wonder what the max level is then. I can only imagine it'd be pretty high, like maybe 20 to 30, but who knows? Anyways, we'll grab all that, and I think we're going to just move forward into this little swampy area, or the swampy caves. Oh, definitely gonna try to get that pig a little bit. Oh, we are tearing him up, and that Enderman is still chilling out over there. Okay, I need the potion. Ooh, I used all my souls there. Okay, what is going on? Okay, the Enderman's back. Trying to get him. Get the llama back out too. Oh boy. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. You really gotta save that up for situations like these. Okay, we almost got him. Yeah, nice. Okay, so that got us some extra emeralds. I'm going to zoom through the rest of this if I can. Once again, I'm not trying to take too long here. I think even now, the chances are pretty high I'm going to get to level 15. So far, so good. Oh, definitely get that strength potion. Get some extra emeralds over that way. I wouldn't mind if, our next weapon, hopefully we do get another unique weapon eventually for our melee, is something that attacks a little bit faster, maybe a dagger type or something. Gotcha. Now might be a good time to also use a potion. I am slowly building up more souls though, so that's nice. Gotcha. Over this way. Got a good chunk of other stuff. But I am taking more damage than ever, and I think that's mostly because our armor isn't the best. But on top of that, our armor upgrades are really good. So that's what's kept me hesitant about changing it out. Maybe it's worth it though. Maybe the base stats will always be better than whatever upgrade perks we can get. Well, I don't think that's always the case. I just think maybe in general, we should keep that in mind. Okay, I'll use some of that there because we're getting a little crowded. Oh, we do get another glaive, which apparently has more damage than our current one. First time we've run into a weapon like that. Okay, so this way is not the way to go. I'll grab that extra strength though. Oh, I need to get up that way. Silly me, turn back around. Okay, that was just rude. Oh, another Enderman. We didn't run into another Enderman last time. It was just one. I tried to dodge. You can't dodge through enemies, which is a weird thing. Okay, almost done. Oh, let's call her out. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. That time we picked up some daggers, but they're worse than what we currently have. Which, this one is sort of falling out of strength anyways, so that's a little concerning if we're picking up stuff that's even worse than that. But that's where if we could find a character that could upgrade our weapons, we'll be able to spend our emeralds ensuring that our best stuff is keeping up with the competition. Okay, so far so good. Lots of baby zombies, but we can knock out multiple of them in one hit. Definitely getting rid of that spider. Don't want him getting me stuck. Oh my. Not bad. Now down here. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Whoa, what are the odds? Gotta be careful with that, I suppose. So we're out of arrows for right now. We should be fine, but it will make things a little less convenient at times. We'll get more soon, I'm sure. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Okay, so we're doing really good right now. I'm just trying to zoom through, get as much as we can done in the short time. Supplies! So we're back up to 80 arrows. Might want to try to save those for a bit. Gotcha. Oh boy. That could have been better. Took a bit of damage there. Oh man, so what we want to do here is probably try to get closer to where they all are and then boom, do a little bit of that. Okay, I'm getting stuck. It's very possible to get cornered by the enemies and just be stuck like that. So we really don't want that. But when they're in a big group like that, it's also not too bad just to knock them all down. What is this here? I don't know if I ran into this before. Maybe the map is different than last time. Because this does not look familiar to me at all. Did I really miss this before? Yeah, this is a whole dungeon. I don't remember going through this before. Was I not supposed to be able to do that? I feel like I cheated. I don't know, I'm very curious about this, because this is different. What is that? Level unlocked, Soggy Cave. This is different. But I can't get across. Huh. I am so confused. That was, I'm pretty sure, not there before. Did we unlock a whole new level? What does it mean by that? We'll have to check. That has me worried. Maybe I should go back and thoroughly explore all the levels over again. I don't know. It really might just be that depending on the difficulty you choose that the layout's slightly different. Because some of this stuff looks familiar, some of it not so much. I mean, obviously the design to it's familiar, but the layout is what's sort of not. Ooh, bunches of arrows there. Okay, come on, got him. Looking good. So we have plenty more souls to get there. And there's a chest chilling out. I will take that. According to this, that's the only chest we have, which is definitely different than the original level. So I'm curious then, is what's down here? Is there another entrance to a different dungeon? No, definitely not. So heading back this way. Uh-oh, the music stopped. Oh yeah, this is where the boss fight is. So this we know about pretty well. Smash the cauldron. So if I back it way up, I can stack some damage up pretty quickly. And then we wanna run in and then boom, do a bit of that. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping though. So this is where things can get scary. And I will just try to survive. So maybe this setup isn't as good against bosses as I was hoping, but a lot of them are not attacking me just because, you know, the alpaca's there. Okay, let's go in a little bit. And I'm just gonna keep fighting until I'm at very low health, and then I'm gonna use my potion and then dodge away. Do something like that. A little bit risky. I like how the cauldron's making bubbly noises. It's just a living, breathing cauldron. Oh my gosh, oh wow. That fire does some major damage and pops up out of nowhere. Okay, yeah, let's just restart. That was not good though. The cauldron's not back at the full health though, so that's at least nice. Oh my gosh, not again, not again, not again. That is not the button I meant to press. Oh gosh, very sloppy right now. Okay, keep going for him. You gotta pay attention to the lines when he's sort of like breathing back in like that. Come on, let's finish him off. Finish him. No, we can't. I'm in trouble now. I'm in real trouble. This is where things get tough. I'm trying to be careful too. Can I just like fire off the side like this? I can't. I'm trying to dodge all this stuff. I almost have there he is. Our llama, he's gonna save us, maybe. Yeah, we got it, wow. So that was definitely a lot tougher. Oh my gosh, and what do we get there? We got another one of these soul healers. Maybe that'd be a good combo because it does improve our soul gathering, and then we also got a rare hunting bow, but that's not as good. Interesting experience. Okay, well, let's keep moving for right now. And that's gonna be the end of the level. So I wanna see.
Potion supply is no more, and it'll be a long time before the witches recover from this blow. Well done.
I wanna see if that unlocked a new level apparently. Soggy Cave. This was Soggy Swamp. And I just made a little bit of Soggy Swamp, 100% chest open. Yeah, there were definitely way more chests the previous time we played this, so the setup is different. Let's see what we get this time. Fishing rod, nothing too crazy there. There is a new level. Huh, so I wonder if there's maybe a secret cave level for every normal level we play. So we already found Creepy Crypt. Soggy Cave is something we will tackle in another episode then. Interesting. Okay, I will definitely have to keep that in mind. That changes things up quite a lot, but even here there's story. Did I ever read the story for Cacti Canyons? Those who wish to reach the desert have to traverse the winding paths and trails of the Cacti Canyon. The complex networks of tunnels, chasms, and caves have led even the most level-headed adventurers astray. Those who wish to survive this sandy labyrinth must rely on their wits. Which I also found confusing because it was never really much of a maze. This time it is going to be the redstone mines up this way. And then afterwards we'll probably go into the secret level, the Soggy Cave. I just want to sort of keep things going for now though with the main levels. So let's go to Redstone's mine. And as you can see with this one, we're starting with default 4. We can't quite make our way to default 5 just because we don't quite have the power for that. But for this one, we do have at least one new piece of armor and one new artifact. Hopefully we can get one of those. But for right now, let's go ahead and get started. We've been making some good progress through the game, but it looks like here's the redstone mines. They're mining for redstone. What do you know?
There are unsettling rumblings in the mountains of the overworld. Whispered rumors say the Illagers are building something dreadful far beneath these ancient mines. Something of soot, metal, and flame. Only a hero such as yourself could brave the cavernous underground and uncover the truth.
Ooh, all right. So this is already a pretty cool start then. I like this. So I'm hoping this will be like, you know, a mine, a cavern, a abandoned mine shaft kind of style thing. I like the ice out this way, but it looks like this is a bit of a dead end. But yeah, we'll be doing our best to explore everything in today's episode, maybe do a bit of a better job now that we know that there are some secret mine levels that you can find, but maybe I've missed out on. I don't know if there's one for every level, but I will certainly try to find out, because if so, I have a lot to catch up on. But yeah, we'll just sort of explore through everything and see what we end up stumbling upon. We already got a zombie over this way, quite a few of them, and I haven't played in a day or so. I recorded like the first 5 episodes all at once. That I was like, okay, I'm tired, but now I'm back at it, so I do have to sort of get used to figuring everything out. But that shouldn't be too bad. Over this way, we got some zombies, and I am building up some souls for the tome that we have, but it looks like we have no secrets but 7 chests. We'll have to see about that, but right now, boom, got some of that. And there's still some stuff over this way. Whoa, whoa, is this oh, this is a spawner. Okay, interesting, for sure. I think what I'll do then is boom, explode, send some guys flying back and destroy that spawner as soon as possible. That could make things very problematic if we don't get out there soon enough. Come on, come on, come on. That's it. Oh, I'm taking some damage. No, wrong button, wrong button. Okay, really gotta be careful of that exact thing. So I don't have a ton of arrows, but I can at least work on this a little bit. I'm trying to just get to the spawner, but there's too many of them. Come on, come on. Oh, got it. Wow, that was tough. Not too much else around this way, but definitely glad I got it. So yeah, we're just trying to locate some of the villagers and help them out. We missed out some emeralds back this way, so yeah, I just wanna grab those. And let's watch out for this guy. This guy has like a bunch of armor. Oh, and the TNT would have been helpful before, but you know what? I get to keep it for something better then. Okay, not too bad. Oh, there's some redstone minecarts. Oh, there's little cave spiders. Oh my, they're not fun to deal with. They can be poisonous. At least they are in, oh no! The alpaca got hit by the, oh, there is a chest down here. The alpaca got hit by the minecart. Not the minecart, but the TNT. Wow, that's not good. We'll have to be careful of that. Oh, there we go. Wanna get rid of those cave spiders before they even have the chance to poison me. But if we could just work our way through this and then boom, do a little bit of that and just keep slicing. But I gotta be careful because they are just all over the place right now. Come on, keep trying to just get through that. There it is. Not too bad. So that's the way I'm supposed to go, huh? Then I'm definitely gonna be a bit of a rebel and go this way instead. Luckily, we're building up a bunch of souls now. And that definitely helps with going over this way. So yeah, those minecarts can hurt if we're not careful. Oh gosh, do it again. Wow, gotta be careful here. They're sort of everywhere right now. But that looks like all of the enemies taken out for right now. Except for you. Whoop. Oh, they got me with the last arrow shot. That was just embarrassing. I have 2 lives left though. Yikes. Let's get back out there and grab that apple and the strength potion. That'll be good. Yeah, not gonna let that happen twice. I sure hope not. I didn't really mean to throw that yet. I don't think that's actually gonna hit anybody. So that looks like about everything, but I think I need some better crowd control. So I'm thinking that instead of the tome, what I can do is I can bring out the fireworks again. I never got a better firework, so it's still level 1, but we'll just try it for right now. There we go. And keep in mind with this bow and arrow, the farther away I am from my opponent, the more damage it ends up doing with this skeleton bow. Okay, oh, and he's raged, so he'll start fighting other people. Okay, so let's call in our friend there. Okay, not bad. Watch it though. Now might be a good time to, whoa, I guess I missed with that. Yeah, it went right over him. That's not good. Watch it. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. I need to be careful and not get stuck like this. Oh gosh, oh, that pickaxe might be better than what we currently have. That's good to know. Okay, I tried to toss it over. There's like stuff stuck over our heads, which is not making that easy. Okay, run, run, run. Getting you a little bit. So I definitely need some better weapons soon, I have a feeling. It's been tough to get that so far, but we're working on it. Okay, that could have been better, could have been worse. I need to get the guy, whoever's enchanting everybody. Here's a poor villager working away. We are gonna help him out in just a moment. Got some extra arrows. Oh no, you're on our team. There we go, or you're a villager. You're not really on our team, but we need to save you. So let's save you too. And that's all we gotta do to get out of here. But we're not quite done. I wanna search around a little bit more and see if there's anything to find. It doesn't seem like it, but I'm curious to see if this leads anywhere interesting. No, it just leads back down here. Okay, what a shame. So I guess that's everything for this room. Doesn't seem like we've missed anything just yet, so we're gonna head out over this way. We found 3 out of the 7 chests, and I do need some health, so let's just get that now. Also, maybe I should have taken the opportunity while I had it to see what our new weapon was. This is a pickaxe, just a normal one, but has 44 melee damage, opposed to 42 to 62, so is it really all that much better? I don't think so. But I'll keep it in mind. I'll pick up that TNT, slice these guys up a little bit. Okay, not too bad. Now this area is looking a bit extensive. Can't really go down there. Oh, let's just toss that like that. I don't know if that's actually gonna get anybody. It might get like 1 person. We definitely need that health potion once it's available again. But these guys, they fire really quickly. Trying to be careful about it. Like, this guy's tough. There we go. But not really finding, it really doesn't seem like there's actually any secrets around here. I thought that maybe they were just really secrets, but so far not the case. Okay, I really need the llama to help me out with this one. Ooh, come on, come on. Got it. So very interesting level so far. I definitely love the look to everything. Just trying to be careful. If I could do a bit of that. That definitely helps, but actually didn't do too much damage to the actual spawner. Yeah, I guess spawners are something we have to be worried about for right now. There we go. Got our shadow form. Oh, oh, the 1-hit takedown, I got a critical there. That was great. I wanna see more of that. Okay, please stop hitting me with that stuff. I'll throw that at you. I don't know if that was the best idea, but it got rid of him, so. Evoker, oh no, oh no. There we go, that was pretty good. Let's keep at it, I'm getting some damage here. Oh, no you don't, no you don't. Help me out here, llama. We're almost done with them, and we sent him flying. We picked up another pickaxe there. That one not as good, for sure. But we're making some nice progress now. Cave spiders everywhere, and I definitely wanna get rid of them as soon as possible. Got some extra arrows for it. So yeah, we're doing good with arrows. Why is that not hitting him? That's so weird. Oh, that's a very well-guarded skeleton. Get all the tiny slimes. Oh no, back it up a little bit. There's just too much at once right now. There we go, clear all that out. Got a swiftness potion. Another skeleton trying to mess with me, not on my watch. You might be able to mess with these villagers, but you're not gonna mess with me. And I'm gonna try to stop you from messing with the villagers too, but I'm a little too late for that. There we go. All right, I do wanna say thank you though. As of recording this, the first episode has gone out of the series and you guys have been really liking it so far and I really appreciate that. So thank you so much for watching so far to the series. Hope you're enjoying it as much as I am because I'm really liking this game. I think that, you know, the game has fully, you know, been out for a day since I've, you know, recorded those first 5 episodes. So I've been able to hear other people's thoughts on the game. And it feels like the biggest complaint people have with this kind of game is that it's too short. And I can see that, but at the same time, this is the kind of game that you're supposed to replay multiple times over, try different loadouts. Also, I'm sure there's gonna be a new game plus of some sort. I'd be surprised if there isn't. And we know that the DLC is coming at some point. So I don't know, like, I just don't entirely agree with that being the biggest criticism, especially with it only being like a $20 game. I think it's overall, it's a pretty good value for what you get. Anyways, let's go over this way. Okay, not bad. Sweet. So, what's going on around here? We got some creepers. Luckily the creepers aren't super strong, and we get level 16 now. Nice, so I will definitely apply those points somewhere if I can. There's a lot of guys out that way. So I have 2 points right now, so I could get a Wild Rage upgraded, or I could save some stuff up until 3 points. This is max. So you know what, let's go ahead and get the Rage increased. There we go. Nothing too crazy. Oh, there's a chest here. I hope I haven't missed any chests. We're up to 4 out of 7 though, and it seems like there's still a good chunk of this level left. If you see on the left, there's a little something there. Anyways, let's go for these guys. Remember, those long distance hits will do more damage with this bow. New objective, free the villagers. I would love to. Okay, and we have 265 arrows, so we have a lot of an ability to just sort of get some guys here. So I'm just try to find a big bunch of them. Most of them are running out of the zone though. Okay, who's down here? There's some extra arrows waiting for me. Thank you. Lots of extra arrows, actually. So there's our first villager of 6. Here's another chest, and more arrows. Did I just not pick those up before? Weird. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Watch it now. Gotcha. So let's get you really quickly. We'll also get that pork to heal us up. There's another poor villager working over this way. We need to save all of them. Not fair for them to be forced to work. What's funny is that there's way more pillagers than there are villagers. You'd think that if the pillagers just worked together and actually helped, they probably wouldn't even need the villagers to be trapped like this. This is just bad resource management. They should be outraged. Anyways, there we go. What's going on over this way? Not too much more. That was all 6 of the villagers saved. I don't see any other hidden chests or anything. We do have to find 2 more of them somewhere. Okay. Well, so far I think I've done an okay job at exploring everything. I always try to be as thorough as I can. Even though it seems like I almost always miss something, right? That's not a chest, it's a barrel. And this looks very similar to a room we've been in before. Oh, the raged slime sounds pretty good. There's a strength potion too, we'll grab that in a moment. Here's another chest. So this is chest 6 of 7. And can I make this? Oh no, I can't. Okay, try to be more careful next time. Get rid of that guy. Ooh, we got some stuff. That is some new armor. I think that's that's Spelunker armor. That's a new type of armor that I guess the loadout screen when we were going into this level said that we could potentially unlock. I'm glad that it doesn't seem like I've yet to be poisoned by these spiders. I would like to keep it that way. I don't like how they just sort of creepily crawl over. They're not even that quick. Okay, time to take out you. All right, that could have been better, could have been worse. Got some extra emeralds to get, and then we are moving over this way. Just gonna get rid of these guys as quick as I can. Well, you know what? There we go. That could have been better. Yeah, this firework is definitely starting to fall off. I think that I might want to change to the fire arrows because this firework upgrade is level 1, and it's not strong enough anymore. So I might have to change that a little bit. It's only working against the weakest of enemies that we go against. Here, let's go ahead and do this. It's almost done. There we go. Now I gotta get out of here. They're trying to take me out. Luckily, I had some shielding there because I used my health potion, and that's one of the upgrades we have for this armor. Okay, so, I didn't even see the spawner there, but there's a wall in the way. So let me really quickly do that. And that's 16 instead of 1. I think the fireworks are level 1. Oh, so here's our chest. Whoa, okay, cool. So let's back it up a little bit and then go for it. The only problem is that it's like not quite enough because it doesn't have a lot of spread. I would need the scatter crossbow for that. Oh man, back it up, back it up, back it up. So this is a bit of a problem because I just can't get over here for long enough to destroy this. Okay, we got the Shadow Brew, wow. Okay, get that potion so we can get some extra shielding and then just go for this for as long as I can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost got it, there it is. Watch it! Oh, I got cornered by them. That's one of the big problems with the dodge roll so far, is that you can't dodge roll through enemies. So if they have you cornered like that, you're done. And that is definitely uncommon for most top-down action games like this. Usually you can roll through enemies, because if not, you're just gonna get cornered like that. Anyways, as far as the map says, we've gotten every chest in the level, which is awesome, but also a little hard to believe. What is going on in here? There's lava everywhere. Here's the Arch-Illager again. Oh my. What happened? Oh no! Whoa, whoa, okay, redstone golem, but our llama fell through the lava. Here, come on over here. Oh my gosh, watch it. Ow, that hurt. Okay, luckily my shield worked pretty well there. We're doing some damage to you. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. We have plenty of arrows just to throw at you. Oh man, run, run, run. Come over here. Oh no, no! Watch it. Okay, what is going on with him now? We gotta be careful of that. That did a lot of damage. Come on, we almost got him though. We almost got him. Oh no, not into the lava. Wow! Our last chance starts in 2 seconds. Let's be careful, we almost got him defeated. Get that guy out here, and got him. That was tough. Leave the mine as a new objective. We got some new stuff though, so let's check that out first. We got ourselves a unique cave crawler armor. This is a good chunk better, 8 points better than our current armor. Has 109 health, 50% artifact damage. Ooh, plus 20% weapon damage, boost aura, and gives you a pet bat. Oh cool, so we get, like, do we get 2 pets at the same time? The cave crawler armor has been passed down through generations of brave spelunkers and miners. So we definitely wanna try this out. Look at that, that is so cool. So we can get 2 pets at the same time. We also got the rapid crossbow, which is the same level as what we currently have. New reloading technology helps this crossbow fire more rapidly than those that came before it. So it has a higher power, or lower power, higher speed, and much more ammo. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. This I don't need, because we have this instead. I'm still on the fence about the pickaxe. It's 54 melee damage. This one's actually better than one of the other ones we got, I guess. I'm tempted to try it, but we're gonna wanna salvage this then. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to that one just yet, so I'll hold on to that for now. But I think I will get rid of my wizard robes in exchange for what we currently have. So we got a couple of things down this way I just need to get rid of. We don't need these, or this. Maybe this is something I can do once I get back, but at the same time, if it's in my mind now, I might as well try it. This is not as good of a fishing rod as this one. Same thing with this. There we go. So that's fine, that's fine. Now with all that out of the way, we are going to salvage this and get our 6 points back. As you can see, I can undo it for a short amount of time, I guess, if I wanted to. Not gonna worry about it for right now. Instead, we're just gonna upgrade this, so I can either do frenzied. What's frenzied? When you are at less than half health, your attack speed is increased. That's cool. We also get burning every 0.5 seconds, damages all enemies in melee range. And then finally, we have deflect, grants a small chance to deflect incoming projectiles. I like frenzy, that sounds good. We also have either explorer, surprise gift, or speed synergy. When activating any artifact, you gain 20% movement speed for a short time. Yeah, let's get like full on like berserker here then. That sounds cool. So we have 4 points. I'm just gonna upgrade both of these then. That sounds cool. Excellent, so nothing else going on in this room. We still have more enemies to take down though. I guess I still have some more fire arrows stocked up. So yeah, we'll see how everything goes with that, with our new armor and our little bat pet. I don't think it does anything, like maybe it attacks. Haven't really seen it. It's very small though. No, it has a health bar, so I can only imagine it will. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. But we also have the llama somewhere. But that's just very cool. And I guess that's gonna be it for this level. Victory, so that was a lot of fun.
The Illagers are building a dreadful forge under the mountain.
Oh my. So this is sort of my theory. We thoroughly searched that level, and I feel like I thoroughly searched the swamp, but I never found those bonus levels until the second time I played them. So I'm thinking that for some levels, maybe if you only played at a higher difficulty or something, will you find the secret, or maybe it only shows up sometimes. Anyways, level complete, redstone mines. We fired 321 arrows, pretty cool. We got down 3 times, 94% of the mobs defeated, 82% projectiles hit, and 100% of the chests open. So for that, of course, we get 1 reward here. What artifact are we gonna get? It is the Corrupted Beacon. This is new. The Corrupted Beacon holds immense power within. It waits for the moment to unleash its wrath. What does that mean? So, corrupted beacon right here. Let me put that over this. So it uses souls. Oh, interesting. Maybe if I already have, you know, familiar, maybe I don't need the llama as much. We'll have to wait and see. But that is definitely interesting. So you can see this thing is raged there. Doesn't really matter too much there. So I guess for right now, if there's not too much more I want to do with my emeralds, which I don't think there is, unless there's somebody to trade with around here, which I don't think there is either. Oh wait, there's a chest up here now. Oh, this is the lobby chest. There is a lobby chest. Yeah, you found a chest with 50 emeralds, we can claim that. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Usually in other games like this, there'll be a lobby chest, and if you open it, you can put stuff inside for later, so you don't have to have it all in your inventory. But I guess not. For this game, that just gave me emeralds, which is cool to have, but not exactly what I was thinking of. Anything else around here then? Not looking like it for right now. Interesting. Well, for the time being, we are going to, I guess I could, like, I feel like I want to spend some emeralds because I have so many, I almost have 2,000. So let's go ahead and like open up 3 of each, 3 artifacts and 3 weapons. Lightning Harp Crossbow. Adding electrical energy to this crossbow, change the firing sound dramatically. Change a chance to ricochet and multiple projectiles. Interesting. Also, daggers. And then finally, pickaxe. Nothing too crazy except for that lightning pickaxe then. Get a random artifact, the Totem of Shielding. Wonderful wheat, that's cool. And then finally, Death Cap Mushroom. Eaten by daring warriors before battle, the Death Cap Mushroom drives fighters into a frenzy. Wow, that sounds cool. So we'll try that out. Is this better than the old one? Yes, it is, so we will salvage this old one for 20. It's not really too much that you get back for that. This is about the same, but this one is apparently rare while this one's common. I can salvage this and that. And this is like, it's a unique, so I feel like I should try it. I mean, this is also a unique. So we'll try it and see because, oh, this actually has a triple shot too. I'm tempted. This might just be better then. I'll have to try it for a little bit. Maybe we could actually get back over this way. That is so cool. I want to keep this one. So we'll salvage this. It's been fun, but salvage it so I can get my points back. And we can either do accelerate, fuse shot, or bonus shot. Firing a shot also has a chance, fires a second shot at a nearby enemy. The second shot has reduced damage. You know, let's go for that one. Then we got growing, power, or piercing. I think we're just gonna do power, just increase the damage overall. And once we get another level up, which shouldn't be too long from now. Well, yeah, we're halfway to level 17. We're gonna make something work there. So for right now, let's do Soggy Cave. Recommend power is 22. So let's start this mission and see how it goes. Oh, I never checked out the story for it, so I'll have to do that at the end. I'm sorry, I always forget to do that for whatever reason. Okay, so this is Soggy Cave. It's a bonus level for Soggy Woods or Soggy Swamp. This seems really cool. Oh, I love that. I love the noise it makes. I like that spread shot. I think we'll be strong enough to handle this quite well. Well, can I go on the trees? Not really. Okay. I see that guy way down that way. Yeah, they'll just sort of fly off to a random opponent. As long as it makes its mark. Actually, did I miss stuff before? I suppose I did. Okay, well, this is gonna attract a lot of opponents. So I'm working on this as much as I can. Oh, this guy's tough. So, there's some kind of indicator. I guess the purple is frenzied, the pink is protection. Okay. These guys are tough. They take a lot of damage. So I guess our bat friend has been helping during all that. It's sort of hard to tell. We did pick up a cutlass that might be better than what we currently have as well. But anyways, there was stuff back here, supposedly. I mean, I do see this up here, but how do I get up there? I know I could, do that, but that's only gonna get me so far over that way. Weird, isn't it? I can't even get onto the stock. And I can't physically go past that. So I don't know how you get up there. I would imagine the trees, but I don't know. Let's try again with the trees. Yeah, you sort of kind of can. But I can't make that jump. Weird. Maybe I'm not supposed to get up there. I don't know. There are still some like weird little quirks to this game I'm trying to figure out. I'm just not really entirely sure about. Let's eat this so we can get some of our health back. Because I don't see a way to get over there from here either. Oh well, I tried. Back over this way. How many? We have 2 secrets and 1 chest to find. Okay. But yeah, the bat's going out there and fighting, so that's good to see. So maybe I don't need the llama right now if we have the bat. Wow, whoa. Okay, doing pretty good. But yeah, I don't mind doing multiple of these levels in one episode, seeing how they are secret sort of bonus levels, I guess. And I'll try to unlock as many of these as I can find. For right now though, I did wanna see, our cutlass is looking a little bit better. Interesting, I'll keep that in mind for later then. Oh, baby zombies. Wanna defend against them. Oh, there's so many of them too. Wow, okay. I'm stuck at the moment, but let's try, wow! Okay, turn that off. I didn't mean to do that one, but that was the beacon. That was awesome. I wanna see more of that. I was gonna try eating this, because this sends me into a mushroomized frenzy, where I can just go crazy on everybody, but only for a short amount of time. I'm sure that like there has to be some kind of downside to it, like maybe I'm more vulnerable or something. I'm not sure, but these guys are trying to throw poison at me. I don't appreciate it. There we go. Wow, so I can't wait to let that beacon, just like let it rip on a boss and just go crazy with that. Gotcha. Not looking like too much more. So let's go ahead and go into this cave. Here we are, okay. That is so cool. And it doesn't even use up that much souls for how much damage it's doing. So there's definitely some crazy stuff going on there. So I can use this mushroom quite often. Over this way, there is another door already. What is this? This is just like a whole different area. So this is like a maze. This one doesn't have anything I can really access at the moment, but I will keep that in mind. Yeah, that is weird. What about this door? This door leads here. Once again, it's closed. I can't quite reach those, so I'll have to come back some other direction. Explore the ruins. I'm trying, so we have to get to that door somehow. It's all closed off right now. Interesting. So yeah, let's try this door. And this one seems to lead a couple of different ways. I like this. This is a proper puzzle. Nothing around here then. Oh, okay. What's happening? Enemies, maybe? Yep. Gotcha. I'm handling them pretty well so far. Oh no, you don't. So this is where we'll use our mushroom a little bit. Toss that over there. That'll get a good couple of them too. Good placement with that then. Getting lots of souls, almost filled up with that, so I can do a little bit of that. Boop. I love that. Boop. Okay, it doesn't really work too well on inclines and declines and stuff. Gotta keep that in mind. Most of the range abilities don't. So what's this way then? We got some redstone stuff. Oh, it's like a puzzle. Are these the only 2 buttons I can press? Aha, there we go, I did it. So that lowers that door, but as we, oh, thought I could make my way over that way. As we already know, that leads to somewhere we've already been. So honestly, a lot of this was just a big circle. Interesting. But now I know. So back through to that. And we will try, not that door, but this door is like our only one that we haven't tried. Yeah. Maybe we have to solve most of the redstone puzzles though to get to where we're trying to go. I guess that's the idea. But I haven't found any of the secret chests or just any of the secrets in general. I'm a little worried about that one. Hopefully we stumble across something soon. Okay, so here we go again. As soon as the enemies really start popping up, that's when I will be more willing to eat the mushroom and just go crazy on them. We do have like full souls here, remember? So I can do that. Oh, okay, potion. That was actually almost really bad. Because it still takes some time, especially for these bigger enemies, to get rid of them. So there's still like a moment of vulnerability, but it's still the coolest thing we've ever done in this game. Okay, there we go. So we're out of souls now. Maybe I went a little too crazy with it that time, but I think that would be awesome to use against a boss fight. And that was everybody. Not too bad then. So here's another one. This one's a bit more complicated. As you can see, lifting one will lower others. So it's all about, but it's a different one every time. So that's where it gets like a little confusing. Because you just never really, okay, so I guess it'll always be, huh. Okay, I got them all lowered. If I can get them all lowered, then I can get them all raised, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to find like the rhyme or reason of like what's going on here. And I have no clue. Oh, there we go, I was gonna say, I don't know what's going on here, but I got it. Very lucky. And let's go through this, and there we go. So I guess that means that maybe the final door is open. Let's find out. Yep. So let's go into here. And ooh, we got a very fancy chest for that. Whoa, so we got a cutlass, a soul healer, explore the ruins. So we're not done. Okay, cool. I thought that was gonna be the end of it. Not quite. Yeah, I don't see too much else going on around this part. All right, then I guess we're good. Where is this door gonna lead? Return to the boat. So I don't know if there's gonna be too much more here then. That's the boat. Oh, so that's, I see now. That's what that was. So we're back out this way, but it's like counting as it as a new area. There are more enemies though, so I might as well just make the most of what I got here because, you know, we're almost at our level up. I just wanna keep going before we're done for today's episode. So that was the area we were at the beginning. It's funny that it's pointing me off to the right again, as if it wants me to totally loop around. But yeah, it would've told me I didn't get rid of all the enemies when I technically did because of that. Isn't that weird? Anyways, we do get a level up there, which is awesome. Yeah, it thinks I'm trying to get the level done again, which is funny. There we go. Because it's pointing me back off into the dungeon again. I'm not gonna go all the way that far. Actually, oh, it's destroyed now. So interesting, they did keep that in mind. So maybe, I guess this is all was intentional. Watch, why did I fall that way? I tried to roll and it just threw me. Weird. Pick that up. There we go. And I will use the mushroom again. But that seems to be just about everything to me. And apparently we found the 2 secrets. Interesting. Okay, well I did what I could. That was a lot of fun for sure. But yeah, we got 2 levels done, a main level and a secret level. We also have to read the story parts to them. Sorry I didn't do that before. I'll try to be better with that. Yeah, let's go to the boat. Victory! All right, so that is another secret bonus level done. Whenever we don't have one of those to do, we'll replay an older level to see if we can't find more secret bonus levels. I'm sorry that we just haven't done that very well recently, but either way, Soggy Cave completed, 87 items used, 100% of the chest open, 103% projectiles hit. How do I do over 100%? Who knows? But there we go. And let's see what we get out of this chest. Hopefully something new. Whoa, the Totem of Regeneration. This handcrafted wooden figurine radiates a warmth like that of a crackling campfire, healing those who gather around it. Interesting, so let's just take a quick look at that. And everybody around here will get heals. Tempting, really tempting, but I like my current setup. I wanna keep jamming out with that for a bit. I gotta wait for the cooldown though to change that. But yeah, before we're done for today's episode, we're gonna go back over here. And the next episode we'll be doing the Desert Temple or the Fiery Forge. I think we'll do the Desert Temple, but I did want to read the story on Redstone Mines. The end of the line. The Illagers have finally accomplished their goal, to tear the redstone from the very heart of the mountains. With that kind of power, no one in the overworld will be able to stand in their way. Time is running out to stop the Arch-Illager before it's too late. And then over this way we have the Soggy Cave. The Lost Ruins. There are plenty of treasures hidden in the swamp's caves. Claim them before the Arch-Illager can. So yeah, next episode we'll be doing the Desert Temple and maybe I'll replay Pumpkin Pastures to find some kind of secret here. That would be cool. I do want to change out our inventory a little bit. We got some new weapons, we got the cutlass here, and I think it might be finally time to change things out, but at the same time, like this is, I need to see how this works, the cutlass, before I decide that, because it does less damage, but it definitely, I think, swings faster than this does. Actually, maybe a little bit, but also not really. And that's where I'm like a little hesitant to get something like this. It is 45 damage consistently every time though. So maybe, you know what, maybe it's just time for change. Maybe it's time for change. We gotta say goodbye to our Gravebane, even though it's been an amazing weapon. I think it's just time to change some things up. So we'll salvage that. And we will also salvage some other stuff here that I might not need. I don't need this soul healer, we have a better one now. I don't need this rapid crossbow. I don't need this pickaxe, even though it is pretty good, but it's not good enough. I'll put that there. The flaming quiver as well, and we got this totem regeneration. It's good, but just not what I need at the moment. So yeah, let's upgrade this and the cutlass, and that's not what I meant to do. We need that weapon. If we go over this way, we have Echo, which we had for the Grave Bane. Rampaging, after defeating a mob, there's a 10% chance to increase your attack speed by 50% for a short time. That sounds good. And then finally, Leeching. Defeating a mob heals you a small portion of the mob's max health. I think I like Rampaging, and we'll also put another one in the Rampaging, and then 3 more points into that. And we have 2 points left over, which I think I was saving for something. Maybe for some upgrades here, but I think that, you know, it would be fine to either get power. Let's get power. There we go. So now we're gonna be nice and upgraded as we head into this desert temple. Let's read the story on it. The Nameless Kingdom. The wind-blown sands of the desert temple have wiped away the traces of a vast and ancient kingdom, yet secretive powers still linger here. The enchanters of this ancient nameless kingdom once practiced necromancy, magic that summons the dead. Now, generations later, the Illagers have arrived to try and pry that power from these dusty tombs. Who knows what power they may find, but something else also protects these dusty crypts. So let's find out together what that might just be. It is going to be on default 5, our highest level we've gotten to. We've been doing default 4, but now we're power 23, so we can handle that. That's very, very exciting. There is a whole sort of different weapons, armor, and artifacts to find here, so I'm very excited for that. Hopefully we get some new stuff then in the Desert Temple. It looks like there's already skeletons with shields and stuff. This is gonna be good.
Deep within these halls awaits a powerful necromancer, the forgotten ruler of a nameless kingdom. The necromancer wields an enchanted staff that holds the power to summon the undead. We must destroy it before the Arch-Illager can claim it in his tiny evil hands. That would surely be the doom of us all.
Okay, his tiny evil hands. That was an interesting detail. Can we pick up all these coins and like gold bars on the floor? I guess not. Gotta save those because they're not ours. Interesting though, I love this so far. It's just this ancient desert temple. Very cool looking. And we should have an extra powerful bow now, so this will be fun. And we can use that in combination with the mushroom that we got in the last episode, and now this cutlass to get some major things done. That seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun. I like how our setup is evolving over time. So let's explode some of those guys. Not you though. So 2 secrets and 4 chests is what we're looking for right now. And I will do my best to find all that. Oh man, that is a lot of enemies. That's not gonna work. Once again, it's on an incline. You gotta be careful of that. A lot of corrupted as well. We don't have a ton of arrows at the moment, so if I can just be careful with that, it'd be good. This guy is stuck on the torch. Got him. Not too bad so far. Just trying to get rid of some of the easier enemies. Skeletons, spiders, zombies. Whoa, what is this thing? I don't know. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. But this is a dead end. Oh my gosh, you're huge. Yes, that's exactly what I use that for. Wow, just the big clusters of people. There's nothing here. Really? Absolutely nothing, it was just a bunch of enemies, I suppose. Okay, well, did what I could. Well, of course, we're gonna be on the lookout for more secret levels. Hopefully we find something, but if we don't, we'll probably just play some secret levels or play some old levels to find some secret levels, hopefully, after this. So we'll see how that goes. But right now, boom, getting rid of you guys. Okay, oh, I got stuck by the spider. That's never good. So I don't know what currently is giving me lifesteal over time. It must be like one of my new weapons or armor or something. I'm not really sure. Well, actually, it's not happening anymore, so maybe not. I'm not really sure. Anyways, ooh, okay, I used it all up there, but it was certainly worth it. That big guy will spawn in more of his friends, and that is definitely tough to maintain. So let's keep going through the Nameless Kingdom here. Whoa, Whoa, gotta be careful of that. We got some booby traps. And can I get up this way? No. We can get rid of these skeletons without too much of an issue. Got him. So I haven't found too much in the way of secrets, but now we have to find the gold key. That's not gonna open without it. So that's probably down this way. Here we go again. That's it. Okay, get over there to finish him off. Now, this is where we gotta be careful, so let's go ahead and use that mushroom. Trying to slice my way through all these guys. He's trying to run. Not happening, buddy. Oh, I love that. That is great. Our setup is so good. Oh man, that almost squished me. I gotta be careful of that. How do I get through this? Oh, here we go. Here's a lever. Oh, but it's closing everything behind me too. A little scared about that. Okay, getting you a little bit. And let's go ahead and get the mushroom now. So like maybe lifesteal would have actually been good for the cutlass. Unfortunately, there's like no way to really undo it after you get it started. Whoa, he got squished. What are these guys doing? They were just running into each other. So not a very good first impression on those guys, that enemy type. One of them just got squished by their own booby traps. And then the other, what happened to my key? I thought I picked the key up. I guess I didn't? Okay, that's weird. Ow, I'm not doing very good against them now. But then the other two are just running into each other. Yeah, what happened to the key? It's over there still. I guess maybe they took it when I wasn't paying attention? Come on, there we go. I picked it up this time. Maybe I just never picked them up before. Okay, here we go. This is causing a lot of enemies to show up. Oh, definitely grab that strength potion. That'll be nice to have. Tearing him up real easy. And there we go. Any other enemies around here? Not looking like it, so we're good to move forward. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful of that. And is there more secret stuff over here? You would think, but then there's a whole bunch of nothing, unless I can, aha. But that didn't do anything. Why is it like that? It's so weird. Whoa, okay, be careful. Oh my gosh, the traps are everywhere. Oh, here we go. Secret little dungeon. This is what I'm talking about. Maybe we can find a secret level at the end of this. That's how we found the other one so far. Okay, so far so good. Oh man. See, I'm just gonna look around this area as much as we can. Yeah, I don't know if we attack any faster with ranged, oh my gosh, attacks with that. But I know that we definitely do with melee. So it feels like there's still, a lot to figure out with this game at times. But each episode we make a little bit more progress, we find new things, we unlock new abilities, it's a lot of fun. I tried to dodge that and I still got hit. I feel like dodging isn't as reliable in this game as you'd expect. Okay, here we go. Got him. I had to use up all the energy there, but it's definitely worth it for a group of enemies like that. They seem like they'd be really tough to get through any other way. I really do hope we get a better fireworks artifact sooner or later though. Because the current one we have is still like level 1, so it's not that great. How do I get to that? I'll have to figure that out. But at least we know it's there. It'll show up on the map and everything, so. Oh, you know what? I'm in trouble. Okay, that was okay, but I gotta keep going. Use my potion, now I should have, oh, I don't have a shield, that's right, that was with my old armor. So I did something with that. I don't quite know what it did, but I think there probably is another one on the other side to activate. Let's work on these guys a little bit. Okay. Oh, I got him most of the way there. If I could just finish him off now with some attacks, that'd be great. Activate that. Okay, we're doing good, right? That had to do something for us. I don't know though. Yeah, what did that do? On either side, what did that accomplish? It sounds like there might be another chest around. Over this way or something? I am so confused. Why did activating both of those things do a whole bunch of nothing? There's gotta be something. Okay, well I just activated it again and it did something else and actually, oh, okay, that was, okay, I see. I guess there were some up this way that I missed. Well, there's not one here. So either you only need 3. Aha, you only need 3. Okay, that's what I figured out now. Okay, so we got a glaive out of that. It is a little bit better than what we currently have, but we just had a glaive, so I don't really know. Beyond that, nothing too crazy. Yeah, I think we'll just leave everything else be. Okay, so let's skedaddle. We did find not a secret, but a chest. We still need to find 3 more of those, so we'll just have to see how that works out. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I hope we find more stuff like that throughout these levels. Oh, I do see this in the water. Might as well grab it, and another one over this way. There's quite a few of these. Okay, more emeralds the better. We're up to 1,600 of them. We had almost 2,000 last episode before I spent a good chunk. Oh no, we got an Enderman. Blast him. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Okay, gotta bring the fight to him. Watch out for that stuff. Okay, so I didn't really get to make the most of the mushroom there. Actually, we're still using the mushroom. That was good. That was actually, yeah, that was fine. I'm trying to make everything work here. It's not easy. I don't know what happened to the Enderman. I don't think I got rid of him, but maybe I did. Okay, here he is, here he is. Oh, he goes away real fast. This is so tough when I don't have the mushroom. It's almost here though, it's almost here. Here it is. Come on, you guys gotta go down. Thank you, now you. Yes, almost there, almost there. Come on, show back up. I'm not afraid of you. Ha, gotcha. Oh, we got some new armor there. That is the thief armor, 159 health and 25% melee attack speed. This armor is light, nimble, and smells faintly of sulfur. I will consider it, but at the same time, it doesn't have some of these other upgrades that I really need. Interesting, for sure. But I'm sure we'll keep getting, you know, more must-have gear. Let's just toss that over to you. Oh, you're gonna run from it? No, you're not. Oh, that actually didn't get him. Okay, so we got even more of it there. More thief armor. And that seems like everything so far. Unless I can like go into the water and activate stuff. Don't think so though. Aha. Cool. So now there's multiple ways to go. Gotta figure that out. Oh no, oh okay. Thought that was blocking me off. So those switches maybe are what activate the traps. Not really sure. Okay, so let's get in here, start slicing them with the mushroom. That really does help. But there wasn't too much in terms of secrets. Oh my gosh. Once again, almost got sliced. Okay, that seems to be about everything. Yep, well actually, hold on. Make sure I get that. Oh, here they come. I'm trying to build up as many souls as I can at the moment. Oh man, because I might need them for stuff like this. That was a lot, but come on, we still got more of them to destroy. I got a level up. That was good, I really needed that extra health. And they dropped a bow over this way. It looks like just a normal bow maybe. No, it's a short bow. I don't know if I've had a short bow before. That does not work out very well on a decline. Okay, there we go, got him. One more hit. Wow, this is crazy, but we reached level 18, which means we have 1 extra point here. I don't think we have anything that only has 1 point as a requirement though, so I'll have to wait and see about that. It looks as though I might have missed some stuff over this way. Somehow it's saying that there's like spots to get to around there. I can't quite get up that way though. Weird. All right, whatever. Oh no, I died. Yikes, that was poorly timed. Anyways, I have 2 more lives. I should be fine. Where are we now? We're over there. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be real careful. Those traps are getting tougher and tougher to survive. Got it. And this way is, okay, just as much of a dead end as the other way. They all loop around. Oh, okay, here we go. What do we got? It's the Arch-Illager again. Survive the ambush. I'll do what I can. Oh my. Okay, the spiders are the biggest threat here because they're gonna try to get me stuck. Okay, definitely get that strength potion. Run over this way, destroy those guys. Nice. Not bad at all. Yeah. Was that everything? Everyone? Not quite. Here comes round 2. Oh, no, hold on. Dodge. The spiders aren't too bad because they get taken out in like 1 or 2 hits. But even then, the risk that they pose is still pretty crazy. I need to get these guys, but my aim was not very good there. Okay, let's drink our potion now. I would like it if these guys weren't attacking me like that. There we go. Reach the tome is the next thing. We do get some supplies. Let's keep it going. Oh, not you again. Let's back it up so that we just have to worry about fighting you. That'll make it so much easier. So that does some damage. I gotta be careful though. You are still hitting me here. Come on, that's it. Thank you very much. Wow, okay, that was weird. This way looks like it's the extra way to go. There's nothing down this way. Okay. Oh, and I got hurt by that. I need to just wait it out for this potion then. I do not want to risk anything more. Come on, come on. There it is. Wow. Sweet. I don't see anything going this way, so I probably shouldn't risk it like that. Oh, not again. Get these guys out of here. This is so tough. Just trying to survive. It is weird though that you can go these paths that look so perilous and they just don't give you anything for going that way. That's what makes me think that maybe some of these levels are randomly generated, is because you'll just sort of have places that are nonsensical to go. They're just dead ends for no reason. Like most of these kind of games don't usually have that kind of thing. Like everywhere is worth, you know, poking around with a little bit. Well, I guess that's sort of a waste of the TNT. There we go. Well, that was another chest for us. We're at 2 out of 4. Still trying to find those 2 secrets though. Get you guys a little bit. Okay. Ow. Get the potion. Got that too. Ooh, strength potion. I gotta knock all you guys down. First, that guy though. Nice. Get the pork. I definitely wanna get more dominating range damage. I feel like that makes a big difference in this game, is having really good range damage. And I had some decent amount before, but it's just, the game sort of caught up to me now. Anyways, over this way, watch it for that. Got him. Almost have the mushroom available. Here it is. I will slice through all of you and all of your friends. Oh, but he always has more, doesn't he? Because if we can't, get rid of that guy, then we're in big trouble. Because he can just spawn in more stuff. This is a lot to deal with right now. I will definitely take that potion, but I'm in so much trouble at the moment. So much trouble. How can I do this? I got rid of one of them. Grab the apple, go back this way. I think we need to play the keep away game for a moment. And those guys making the fire aren't fun to deal with either. Okay. Oh, get the TNT, get the TNT. Throw that over that way. That's gotta get somebody, right? There we go. No. Oh man. This is insane. I don't even know how I keep up with all this. No. Oh, come on. There's too much. I can only do so much as one player. That's a little ridiculous. There we go. So we got him now. Luckily with my abilities being reset, that helped. And I was trying to grab this TNT before, that would have made a big difference, but I just sort of couldn't. Anyways, wow, that was a little ridiculous, don't you think? I'm gonna throw that at that guy. And there's still more enemies around, so our job's not done. Okay. Ooh, okay, let's get this guy too. As soon as I can, I need to demolish the guys that spawn in more of their friends, because they're too much to deal with. And luckily that weapon is super amazing at doing that. But when I don't have it is when things get really messy. So that seems to be everybody around here. Let's go into this side then. So what else I might be able to find? Not too many secrets or chests or anything so far. Thank you. And boop. Got those emeralds. And I'll grab this. So I think that's everything for this giant room. Lots of looking around, but I think we found everything. Fetch the staff. I mean, sure, I'll try. Where exactly is it? Okay. Maybe I should spot this room out real quick. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh my, oh my. I don't like this. Look at this guy. Oh no, this is a boss fight, right? The nameless one. Wow, that hurt. That was a lot of damage right away. Ouch. Wow, and I'm on my last chance now. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, I gotta be way more careful than that. Way more careful. I do have my potion. Need to make sure that I use that if I need it. I don't think I'm going to be able to use much. Wow, watch it. That still hit me too? He's charging something up, okay. I don't know if I can really use much melee here, so I might have wanted to switch over. I wish there was a way to earn more health back. Okay, that helped, but then he, whoa, okay. Watch it, I need to survive this. I don't like this one bit. I wonder if we could quickly get over like this and then switch something over. I don't care what, I just need something. That was the worst choice, okay. I panicked. I just need the fire one, right there, perfect. Because that'll help a lot once I find out where he is. Okay, that definitely makes a big difference. Big, big difference. I know he's gonna spawn in all of his friends now, but with these guys I have, whoa, okay. I have lots of stuff going on. I'm just trying to fight him. Oh man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh. Back it up a little bit. No, I can't let that hit me. It does so much damage. I'm almost at level 19 though, that'll help. Okay, here we go. That is making a big difference as well. We're almost through it. And there's a level up, cool. So we have an enchantment point earned. Move it. Okay, whoa. Trying to be careful with all this. It's not easy though. There we go, we got him. Wow, that was insane. That was crazy. So we got a full level up out of that one, and there's still more. There's still more enemies to get through. Oh my gosh. So I guess we got some kind of staff for that? At least maybe not actually in the game, but in the story we did. That was really cool. And we do get a chest here. Okay, it's a simple one, but. So while the other ability is really nice, this is of course more long-term reliable because with that other one I have to rely on a lot of enemies spawning in, but with this one, I just have to wait for the cooldown, you know? So that's at least good. That TNT went flying in about every direction except for the one I needed to go. Okay, not good. Let's use the potion and go crazy with this. I'm stuck, like I can't move. Oh no, right on top of the fire too. Keep in mind, I'm on my last chance here. I need to be careful. Wow. Can I quickly, before they get over here, switch to this? There we go. Oh man, they're all coming down now. Can you please stop that though, dude? Oh, now he wants to run, huh? Now he's a big scaredy pants. Come on, I got him, there we go. So that's at least good. I need to get over this way and slice him up. Wow, this is insane. Now if I could just quickly steal that and then dodge that way. But yeah, the spider had locked me down onto the flame spot, which was hard to see because of how visually covering the flame spots are. Come on, I'm gonna get you. What do you think you're running to, huh? Potion, potion quick. There we go. No, you don't. Where are the blue guys creating the fires? Because I need to get rid of them. Oh my gosh. So maybe we just keep with this for a bit. We'll have to wait and see. But also get rid of you. And that's gonna be it. Wow, what an adventure.
The staff is destroyed. Once again, the Arch-Illager is thwarted.
So we weren't trying to get the staff, we were trying to destroy it, which is exactly what we did. And now we're heading back home. And as you can see, we have, once again, 114% projectiles hit. How do you do that? I don't know. But do we get something new for the artifact? It will be something new, it's a shock powder. Shock powder is a reliable tool for those who wish to make a swift exit. So I definitely wanna try that out real quickly. I'll just put it over this. I guess maybe that makes it so I can run away like a ninja. I'm not quite sure. It's a little weird. But on top of that, I don't need this for sure. I definitely don't need this, but this looks fancy. This is the Eternal Knife. I didn't see this before. Eternal Knife has 83 melee damage, so it's better than the Cutlass. Chance to gain souls, ooh. Thrust attack, +2 souls, +2 soul gathering. So that would be really good with this, for sure. Or heals the most injured nearby ally, including yourself. Is this like an active? I think it is. I'm not really sure though. That might be good if we figure something like that out. And then I don't know, we'll have to find out if that shock powder is really any good. But I'll probably just salvage this, but a disturbing aura surrounds this knife, as if it has existed for all time and will outlive us all. Interesting. So I got that, but I definitely don't need this either. But this longbow, pretty simple setup, but is 34 to 50. So I don't know, it's okay. I'll keep it in mind, but I don't think I need that. We also have armor, but once again, if it's not artifact, just because it has slightly more stats or slightly more like base health stats, doesn't mean it's overall better. Achievement unlocked, ooh, shiny, cool. So I think we'll keep with that for right now. I do wanna try out this. Oh, this has a much slower attack than I was expecting. So I guess I just earn souls by attacking now, and that, you know, is gonna heal me too. So obviously using the, what's it called? The mushroom with that's a big help. So I could go ahead and just get some extra stuff here. I'll buy 2 more artifacts. We get the Torment Quiver. The Torment Quiver radiates power, energy drawn from the eternal source of the undead. That sounds cool. Then also, Corrupted Beacon again. So is that better than my current Corrupted Beacon? You bet, so I'll salvage that one, and we'll try this over that. So that also requires souls. So let me earn up some souls really quickly. Is this working? Yeah, it is. This takes some time. So let's keep going with that. And then, wow. Oh, that's so cool. We can try a heavy soul-based strategy with this. I don't know how that's gonna work long-term. We might wanna change that eventually. But then also, we will go over this way, make a trade. Reinforced mail. Mostly worn by casual adventurers, reinforced mail is a common sight throughout the land. Okay. And what about this one? Sickles, we've seen, we'll get one more. Crossbow. So nothing particularly better, I don't think. Yeah, I think I'll take a pass on this stuff. Anyways, what we wanna do now is we wanna go through the pumpkin pastures and see if we can't find any newer stuff. I don't know what that little marker means. Between default 4 or 5 and 6, but that used to be between 4 and 5. So I guess it just means that it's higher than our power. Yeah, that marker is our power level, okay. So yeah, we will just try Pumpkin Pastures. The last time we replayed through a level, Soggy Swamp, we found a Soggy Cave secret mission. So let's see if we can't do that this time with Pumpkin Pastures. And I'm going to try to go through this as fast as I can. Don't want to spend too much time on it since we've already been here and explored it. My goal is just to poke around and see if I can't find any kind of secret entrance. So I might end up changing our 1 shock powder into a speed boost. Okay, we've already heard all that, so we don't have to hear that again. But if an extra dungeon room shows up, it should pop up in the map when we need it. So, oh yeah, right now I don't even have the shock powder on. That's right, gotta keep that in mind. I definitely think I'll need the extra speed, so I'm already thinking that something's not gonna work here. And if it was something, then I guess the best thing to get rid of would be that. Okay, so we'll run around. I'll try to fire at some opponents from way down that way. Doesn't really work the best though. But overall, I think this should be easier than, what is it called? Yeah, my primary is not the best with that now. Lots to figure out here, but shouldn't be too bad to get through this. I think it'll be easier than the previous level, I would hope. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, the power is higher than last time we were here. Okay, getting some extra speed. Thank you. And if there's no more enemies, I'm not even going to poke around too much for chests. If I know where a chest is, I'll probably go for it, because I know of the 1 secret chest in this area. There we go. And remember, I can heal myself with my 1 token. So I definitely want to try that out when I can. There we go. Gotcha. Because this area looks like a dead end, but it does have a fancy chest. That got me some armor. Hey now, watch out for that. Anything else of interest? Not really. Cool chest to find though. So let's keep it moving. Gonna go back this way now. So I do have these super arrows that I'm holding on to. I mean, I have a full bar, so maybe I shouldn't. But we're also probably gonna get to the big 2-0 here for level ups. We're gonna get to level 20. Wow, that is interesting looking. They don't move as fast, but they definitely have a huge reach to them. And I only use up a little bit of my souls, to be honest with you, so definitely some good possibilities. Aha, see, this was not here before. This was not here at all before. I know that for a fact, because we definitely would have searched that. So we'll see if this has a secret level tied to it. I would sure hope so. So let's run back over this way. Open up that chest. Nice. So I'm definitely going to search through this as much as I possibly can, but that's it. No way. So maybe that really isn't much. Maybe this was here before then? I don't know. I was hoping this is where we'd find our secret level. Secret mission, whatever it might be. Definitely not getting over there. That's fine. Also, we can use this a little bit. There we go. But that's fine, because we can keep searching and hopefully find more things like that. We'll run back over this way as much as I can. And we'll see what else we can find. Because yeah, this is where the pirate ship was. Got it. Over this way. Got a couple more enemies. That is a really good move. Gotta be honest, I like it a lot. And it just doesn't use up too much of the souls, and we're gonna get a lot more, especially if we use the knife, because it increases, in general, our soul gathering, but then when we actually use it, it'll give you souls just for using it. So I already know that this way is the extra way to go. Get rid of that creeper, no problem. Is there anything of interest on the ship? Not this time. You'd think that there would be, but I guess not. Because it would be cool if there was like a level on the high seas traveling the ships. That'd be a fun secret mission. But who knows? Like I said, there is going to be DLC for this game. You can see it on the map, the main game's map, when you're selecting a mission. Also, don't forget that we can roll down like that and get this chest. So it looks like so far everything is exactly the same, but you never know. Because I thought that way for the swamp, but then I got surprised when there was something new. Maybe that's my mistake though. Maybe I did actually miss that in the first time through. I just don't think so. Anyways, trying to stack all that up. Okay, I don't need to attack all these guys. All the sheeps and cows, they didn't do anything. Oh gosh, but when they get in the way, that's sort of a problem. Okay, got that, and this. Is there anything else going on around here? We got these guys. Oh, got the critical hit. Looking good. So even though this is like the same power level as the level we just tackled, I definitely think it's easier. Maybe because it's just an earlier on level or something like that. Even though I didn't really need that much health, I did use the thing there. Okay, so get rid of those guys. Lots of enemies around for sure. I love the spread shot though. Oh, there's like a bird flying around in the sky and you can see its shadow and sometimes it looks like a weird arrow pointing at something or something like that. Here we go. Oh, it's really good for these groups. Really good for them. Definitely trying to make the most of that then. I don't see too much else around here, so I will grab that, destroy that one spider before he captures me in the web. I don't like it when they do that, of course. Okay, big group over this way. I'm just trying to explore everything as much as I can. That sheep is very excited. I know this is where we found the chest before. Not too much else beyond that though. Grab that one emerald and we'll go back down this way. Oh, that hurt a little bit. See, over this way, there's a whole bunch of zombies. Oh, we got him, no problem. And what was that? That was a swiftness potion. I might just go for another one of these. There's enough enemies to warrant it. But it doesn't have the longest range. It actually stopped after a while there. Here's a supplies chest. I'm not actually gonna go down this way yet because that's the main way to go. So far this level's actually looking pretty identical to what it was before. There we go. And yeah, let's get these guys. I do see this TNT. I might not need it. At this rate, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's just about everything. There was just a tiny little space over here that we didn't find. And there isn't much there, what do you know? Okay, so back over this way. Sprinting over. Don't wanna take too much time. I think this is where we had a boss fight of some sort, right? Maybe? Might be getting that mixed up. Oh no, you know what, the Arch-Illager was here and then he threw out a bunch of enemies. I remember now. All right, we'll do your worst. He's so rude. Okay, so I think we can handle most of what gets thrown at us here. So far, it really hasn't been much. I will throw that out because, ow. Not what I wanted. Oh, that was a waste. Here we go. And there we go, we survived. No problem. Is there gonna be more out this way? Oh, you bet. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, that just, it gets rid of all of them though, because it just doesn't stop. It's really cool. Okay, there are some levers we need to hit, so let's hit that one. And then way over this way. Watch it, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's one of my new favorite abilities for sure. Oh, oh, oh. There you go, that's for you. Not bad. So close to level 20 as well. I think we'll be able to hit that by the end of today's episode. We'll have to wait and see. That seems to be everybody. Got it. Got a chest and some arrows, and we're good to move forward. It's weird because it says there's 5 more chests and 2 more secrets. I don't remember the rest of the level being that long, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so off this way. Watch it now. Got that creeper. Oh boy. And what is this way? Probably not too much. We'll get that swiftness potion, that'll certainly help. The evoker's attacking me. I'm ignoring him for just the time being. Oh, he's following me down here, though. All right, you wanna go with that? That'll do some damage. Was that enough to take him down? No, no, he's still there. All right, just trying to use the dagger on him, and it worked. See, if we're ever forced into a close range situation, that's where things can be problematic, but there was a chest hiding back there. Cool, 2 TNT. Oh boy, they're in trouble. There's one of them, actually 2 of them. I wish I could throw one at a time and make it better, but I'll work with what I got. Whoa, enchanted cow. Why is there enchanted cows? I don't know, but I'm curious to see what we get for destroying them. So far, not much. And then we got, oh, there's some TNT. That's so weird. I'll toss that down for that one zombie. Aha, and once again, there's another cave. So I will destroy that, and we're going into the cave now. This seems different as well. I honestly don't remember finding caves in this level originally. So, I do like the idea though that if you revisit levels, you can find new stuff. Okay, got those emeralds. Now back over this way. As long as we can find some decent enemies in this whole system, we will definitely reach level 20. Okay, no you don't. It was the only guy around here. Run him back over. There's still a good chunk left of this, so. Getting rid of you. If you're the only guy there, that's all I'm gonna bother with. Aha, well here's a nice little chest. Just some emeralds for me. Huh. Oh, what is this? So this just must be another chest. Yep, okay, I'll take it. Well, that's it? That's it. Oh man. I'm getting worried that there might not be a secret level, but this, at the least to me, seems like maybe each time you play there'll be different caves and there's a chance for it to be secret. Who knows? So not really too many enemies in this one, so I didn't reach level 20, but we'll get there, for sure. Keep running. And let's go through here. So it looks like I got everybody there. Oh, there's another chest. I see you, you can't hide from me. Then maybe there'll be another one down this way. Nope. So we're good to go down the main path now. See what kind of cool stuff we can get there. Aha, here we go. A lot of more simple enemies at the moment, but there's another chest. Cool. Oh, where's that pig going? Where's that pig going? You can't run from me. Gotcha, more TNT, and we get the level up off of the pig. Enchantment point earned, another TNT. There we go, you get both of them. Because it's not really too much of a point to throw both TNTs, because I think they do a lot of damage on their own. I just don't see why you would need to throw two of them, really. Over this way, I definitely want to get that swiftness potion. And we will swiftly run around over this way. Just trying to take a look at the entrance of the town. So we did get all 7 chests, but there apparently is still one more secret that maybe we have found, maybe we haven't. Okay, not looking like there's too much around here. So this is like the destroyed village. Trying to be careful. But yeah, I'm so glad that we're level 20 now. Very cool. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Luckily the bat did a good job getting rid of him. So the bat's been pretty helpful. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I wonder how many other familiars are in the game. We have now a wolf, a llama, and a bat. It'd be cool if we could get some kind of sheep or cow, or even like an ocelot. I talked about that before. An ocelot or a fox would both make really cool little familiars to have following us around. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I did that. Okay, so we get one last set of supplies here, at the least. Let's see what we're taking on now. But I'm almost always at full souls, because a lot of these enemies are easier, so you don't really need all of it. Not really anything over this way. Okay. Let's keep charging. And what is going on with this? Just some water. Nothing interesting about it. Oh, here we go. I'll probably end up using another set here, just like that, because it just keeps going all the way up the mountain. Gotcha. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Let's do it again. That was crazy good. Nice. And our souls are going way back up. With this knife, it makes this combination super potent. So this level has been pretty easy for us because of all that. I wonder how much easier the Desert Temple would have been if we had all this from the get-go. Because that was definitely, I'm surprised we survived it. There were some times where I didn't think it was gonna work out that way. And there's still more to explore here. Why is this level so much longer than I remember? I'm not sure. We'll just sort of storm through one more time. Oh yeah, this is the ending of it though. But there's another, no, that's the end of it. Okay, I was gonna say, that was another weird dungeon thing. We'll definitely sort of run around first, see if there's any extra, pots with emeralds in them I can find at the least. Gotcha. And by the docks over here, it's at least a nice little serene area, but not much to do. So I guess with this one, we really just didn't find anything secret in terms of a mission. So maybe certain levels have it, certain don't. I really don't know what the deal with it is. If you know, feel free to let me know. By the way, I was gonna replay these levels anyways, just for some extra loot and stuff and to make these episodes a little bit more jam-packed for you. Because I know that the main levels can be a bit short. Anyways, let's see how we deal with him. So we just gotta survive all this. So far, not too bad. Oh, that is so good. Get that guy, turn around and hit him with some of that. Okay, not too bad. Just a couple more of them. Gotcha. Nice. Okay, is this the last guy? It is the evoker. Oh man, okay, he's trying to get over there. Not on my watch. Oh, that did a lot. That did a lot. Wow, easy stuff. I love it. So there we go, we win. I'll grab some extra emeralds right there. And we are heading out of here. So that was an absolute blast. Even if we didn't find anything secret, I'm glad that we got through the level.
You did it. And the
Indeed we
villagers
did.
of the pumpkin pastures go on to fight another day.
So with that being done, we're just gonna travel back to camp for now and I think just be finished with that. Had a lot of fun for sure. We're getting some major level ups at this point. And as you can see, we got ourselves a new artifact. It is more flaming quivers, which, you know, is a repeat, but what's exciting about it is that it's much better than my previous one. So I'll go ahead and salvage that. I don't need this sword. I don't think I need this armor, or this sword, or this armor. I wish it was like a quick button I could choose to like salvage more things at once, but it's not that big of a deal. We got a lot of gear hitting this level. There we go. That was a ton of fun. We are heading back into the adventure and doing the next level in the adventure. It is Fiery Forge. As you can see, we'll be doing level 5 difficulty. We can't quite reach level 6, but I don't think I want to at the moment. As you can see, there's at least 2 new weapons and a new artifact to find here, so hopefully we can find those. Also, let's read the story. Monstrosities of War. The Fiery Forge, the beating heart of the Illager war machine, is the source of the Arch-Illager army's power. Vindicator axes, redstone golems, and enchanter spellbooks all originate from the fires of this vile place. This fortress has long been impossible to breach, and now none would even dare try, but even a place like this must have a secret entrance. I guess that's what we're gonna find out right now as we head in, so let's start our mission and hope for the best. Traveling to the Fiery Forge. Oh boy. I'm a bit worried, but I'm sure things will go fine. But the game has been getting progressively more difficult. We got a pretty cool setup at this point.
The Fiery Forge, where the Arch-Illager builds monstrous machines that devastate the villages of the overworld. He must be stopped. Strike with everything you've got and raise this forge to ruins.
Wow, those guys don't look friendly. So we saw them in like the opening cutscene of the game, but it looks like there might be much more going on here. So first off, anything in here? No? Okay, had to check. But yeah, we have like a very cool soul build right now with this dagger that does, it earns extra soul plus 2 soul gathering. And then we have 2 artifacts that help with the soul gathering and have soul-based moves. So definitely wanna work on that a little bit more in today's episode and see if we can find new artifacts, but also just, you know, enjoy what we got going on. Oh, we're definitely doing some good damage to everybody right now. And I think that's mostly because of, oh gosh, there we go. Mostly because we got some level ups last episode, towards the end when we were re-exploring some of the previous levels. Can I get up here? I can't. Okay. So I'm of course gonna try to explore as thoroughly as I can and see what kind of cool stuff we can find. And so far we're doing pretty good with that. Oh, ow, that hurt me. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. That was maybe a little unnecessary, but I got rid of him. But yeah, that's one of our cooler moves that we have now. And I'm definitely gonna take the most of it, but this is a cool view. Definitely a lot of forging happening down there. We'll have to be ready for that. So maybe we'll be running into some new tough enemies in this one. That'll be interesting. Oh, okay, hold on, there we go. Probably need to use a dagger a little bit more because it does generate more souls in general, I think. Yeah, it definitely does. So the only problem is it's not a very good weapon to use when there's multiple targets attacking us, so we're just gonna be careful of that. And right now, they're not being very friendly. There we go, got you, but you keep blocking me off. I don't appreciate that. There we go. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those guys first and foremost. If not, it gets a little messy. Okay, watch out for these skeletons. There's quite a lot of them. Yeah, let's do that. These big groups of enemies, super easy to take out with this. And we got one more shot. Let's use it about there. And we actually have a full soul meter at the moment, so I could just go for that again. That's sort of the big thing, is that we earn up so many souls by doing this against big groups that we could just use it again. It's basically just for free. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, not happening. Anything over this way though? Not looking like it. So far, a little light on secrets. Apparently we have 6 secrets to find in only 1 chest. And That was not the one chest, but that is a secret. And what bow did we get? We got the power bow. The question of what makes a power bow so powerful has puzzled the minds of learned folk for ages. I have not heard of this one, so I'm definitely interested. It has higher power but lower speed and ammo. Probably not gonna work with our current setup then, but as you can see, it charges things up. Very cool. This is where I wish I could have like multiple, or at least like chests that I could have back home, so I can just have multiple loadouts and stuff. Because I think that there's a lot of cool things, but I have to like change a bunch of stuff out. But for right now, this works. So new objective, find the forge cores. Whoa, what about this guy? Nothing, okay. Interesting, but yeah, we found the first secret of 6 apparently, so we'll have to keep looking for those. Lots of possibilities. But this place is sorta kind of ominous. Have to be ready for whatever they might throw at me. So far it's sort of scary how quiet it is. There are some enemies, but not too many. There we go. I do see this guy over this, so let's dodge over the fire so I can just go for him like that. That was good, gotcha. And as long as I can just like jab at one of them at a time, I can use the dagger pretty easily. I don't see anything going on over this way though. So maybe jump across. Actually, maybe we should just keep exploring this side and then we'll turn around and explore the other side. Gotcha. Oh, he got me a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, here might be a good spot for, or did I press the wrong button? I guess I did. Yeah, I pressed the one that heals me. Whoops. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. We can do it again right there. Whoa, enchanted spider. Want to get rid of him as fast as possible. It was enchanted cave spider no less. And this is another one. You can always tell because they make this like big trail, this giant trail of purple fire. Well, let's just get over to him. Yeah, and fight him this way. A little bit better. How are we doing with stuff that we do have? Oh, we have 9 points? When did we get 9 points? I don't know. That's a lot of points. So let's actually go and do some, I guess because we must have recycled one of our weapons or something. Echo, some of your attacks can be followed up by another attack in rapid succession, or we can do with Thundering, has a 30% chance to summon Lightning Strike that damages nearby enemies, or Sharpness, which makes your weapon sharper, causing it to deal more damage. So we could do something more direct with that, but I think this would be cool. And we'll just get that all the way upgraded. We still have 3 points left over too. So I could actually get something like this improved, the power boost air damage. Sure, there we go. Very, very nice. Can't believe I've just been letting all that sit there. Didn't even realize. There's nothing over this way, just making sure any extra secrets like that, or if there's any enemies that we can still destroy. Because we'll definitely be reaching level 21 soon. Closing in on that. So that's cool. I hear more spiders, and here they all are. All right then, let's go for some of those guys then. Getting rid of a bunch of them. So we're already doing a lot more air damage. Oh, there's that lightning strike. Interesting, whoa, rare cutlass. And that's the way we're supposed to go. So let me explore some of the other directions first, if I can. Is there anything of interest over this way? Not really. There's an extra apple, even if I don't need it, might as well grab it. So we're just looking for more secrets, maybe a secret chest around here as well. This is looking like a whole bunch of not much. Okay, back over this way then. And we are going to, oh, there's some supplies, which means we're definitely gonna be running up on something tough soon. Can't go up there, okay. And let's do that. Got some arrow bundles, some bread. Wow, whoa, okay, we got our first one of these guys. Hit him with that as much as we can. And also, it's a redstone golem, but oh gosh, wow. Gotta be careful of those explosions. That hurt. Ah, okay, that was my fault. That wasn't too bad. Keep throwing the arrows out for right now. Oh boy. Yeah, I think range attacks are overall the best bet here. Come on, I can get him, I can get him. There we go. That was a little scary. I'll use that to heal up. And we'll get the TNT out of that too, so. Could have been better, could have been worse. So I see why they gave me some stuff to prepare. Toss that over there. I don't know how many of those guys it'll actually get. Looks like I got some of them. Got some emerald out of it. Out of the way. Oh no, not another one of these things. I didn't get hurt by that though. Yo, where is he? The guy making all that. Oh, he's pretty far down here. Wow, okay. So they have some good range on him. We gotta be careful of that. I don't think I missed anything, so we're gonna move forward. Okay, I gotta be a bit more picky though, because I don't have too many arrows right now. I hope that changes. Usually the farther we get into the level, the more it rewards us with arrows and stuff. But in the meantime, if I have these ghost arrows I can use, I might as well do these soul arrows. Oh, here we go. As I'm talking about more arrows I need, we're getting some. There we go, so up to 111 now. Oh gosh, no. I was just trying to check to see where I am on the map. I'll get the pig a little bit with that. Very nice, I think we just got another power bow. Okay, what is happening right now? Not good. Okay, I'm just trying to pick this thing up. Why you gotta make that so complicated? Ooh, that was a little scary, but we got the pig. And then over this, okay, get out of here. Oh, actually, I'll take that, we're up to 134 now. There's gotta be a chest back here, right? Or at least a couple of emerald pots. I'll take them. So, back over this way. Lots of stuff going on, actually. Try to get rid of the easier enemies first. Yeah, I can just do that. There has actually not been too many enemies around every time I try to throw that, that dagger blowout with the electric strike. There's only been one enemy at a time, so I haven't got much, but we gotta level up. Awesome. Did I just step in the lava? No, I didn't, okay. But with the level up, we'll have another enchantment thing. I only have one though, right? Yep, so won't really go to much this time, but I'm sure soon we can make something out of that. So what is all of this about? This has gotta be something interesting. Okay, hold on. Wow. More enemies down that way. And the souls keep coming to me, so like I'm making more souls than I'm using when I do that kind of stuff. So this was a bit of a dead end, but I guess we've made like a full circle somehow since when we started. Interesting. And what about this way? Anything at all? Nope. All right, well, at least it was a couple of enemies. It helped us get a little bit farther than level 21. That's always cool. We still have 2 more of these soul shots. There's one of them. If we get over this way, there's another. Trying to make the most of that while I can. Okay, not bad. Oh, but there's always another one of these guys somewhere, somehow. There we go. Oh, swiftness potion. I will gladly take that and get rid of that guy. And another one too. I don't know if they stack, but hopefully that makes them at least last longer. That's a lot of enemies. And they hit me too, so. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies around here. Some of them, oh, they don't notice me because I got the potion on. Gotcha. We got the ghost potion. Oh, let me use some souls like that. Okay. That still hit me. I thought I had dodged it, but I guess not really. But there's another shadow brew. So we're good enough just to do that again, and it just knocks out so many enemies. Oh, now it's getting icy. Oh, I wasted that one. Sort of unfortunate. We still don't have a ton of arrows though, so I'm trying to be careful. It looks like this way is the bonus area, so let's check this out for a bit. Some of them figured me out though. Oh, that actually hit with the lightning strike. So what do we got going on around here? Ooh, there is a secret dungeon. Hopefully something cool's in there. We'll check it out in just a moment. I just want to poke around a little bit. Oh no, here we go again. Where are you? There you are. And that's, whoa, oh, I was gonna say that's about it, but we get another power bow right there. Awesome. So that power bow is, well, this one is so much better than what we currently have, but it doesn't have that spread shot. That's sort of what I'm curious about. I might as well try to find this out now. Yeah, it's just one singular shot instead of a spread of a bunch of them. So I just don't think that's as good. Maybe at some point. It's like with the 3, it's just so much better. I just hope we find a powerful version of this, you know? So this area is looking very lava filled. Okay, there's another one. That was good. Anything down here? No? I don't want to risk it too much. I don't want to fall down that way. Got him. So the guys that make the little poles, they have a lot of range to them. Oh boy. So there's lots of enemies around. I'm going to have to like sort of run through twice maybe to find everything. Let's get rid of you. Oh man. Okay, we got it, we got it. And not too much this way. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. That could have been bad. There's another zombie. This area is pretty big though, it just keeps going. Aha, here's a chest. So that should be our one chest, yep, 1 of 1. We found 2 of 6 secrets. So let's grab that strength potion for sure. That'll help. And we have a, is there not really anything more than that around here? Okay. We have enough souls to use my arrows a bit more, so I really should be. Let's go back over here for right now though. Not too much. Okay, I forgot I had that. Awesome. But yeah, it wants me to go this way then. Does that mean that this is like the main way for the, oh no, because it's gonna lead back over there. So we got something that's enchanted. I can't get past these right now. Can I destroy these or what? There we go. Okay, gotta be careful. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, it's an enchanted skeleton. Not fun to deal with, but we got rid of him. Nothing over this way. Okay, so we've just about gone full circle. I'll go that way to destroy whoever might be chilling out around here, but I think that was just about it. And nothing of interest over here. Okay, so we're good. Cleared out that dungeon quite well. Dude, the thing with how well I've been able to clear everything out so far, I won't miss anything. But you never know with this game. You just never know. Aha, we get another supplies chest. I definitely need it. We're getting low on arrows again. So we gotta do something about overlord cores. Okay, well, hi. Wow, is that gonna explode? That's gonna explode. My gosh. So he is stuck right now. Ooh, okay. I'll try to take advantage of that, but these things are still hanging out here. There we go. So let me just go ahead and give him a little slice. Gonna do all that again. So if I just stand right here, all of my shots are gonna go right into him. I can do that a little bit. That works quite well. Here, come on. Ooh, be careful with it. Oh, that hurt. I don't have too much to lose by just doing this, and then, okay. Played it a little bit risky there. But there's one of them down, so I guess we have a whole bunch of them left to go. It seems like there might be a lot of room to find stuff around here, you'd think. Like, what about this? What is that doing? Did that just like summon more enemies? I guess so. Interesting. Whoa, watch it now. Okay. Finish him off a little bit, and you and your friend. Okay, and that's gonna get us a chest, so look out for those, because we might get more stuff out of them. That is secret 3 of 6, and now it went up to chest open 2 of 2. Told you, it does that. It'll just change that up on you. You think like, what's the point of there even being a counter then if the counter changes like that? So we can activate another one of these, but it will explode, so we gotta get out of, ow, here. I just didn't do a very good job with that, now did I? Gotcha. So, what's going on over this way? We got another one. And this. What about over here? This is sort of just a dead end. This whole area is just filled to the brim with traps and stuff. But there's one more waiting for us. Right there. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, a lot of enchanted enemies over this way. So I will do what I can about them. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, who's setting up the pillars? That guy is. Oh, and then there's another one of these. I definitely wanna do this so that we can get more chests. So here they come. Trying to be ready for him. Okay, so this is where we might need to do a little bit of that. Oh, okay, use my health potions, because they're all shooting at me from like all sorts of different angles. Hard to keep up with. Oh, there we go, got an arrow bundle. Back over this way now. Doing pretty good, keeping everybody off. I mean, in general, I think we've been surviving this level a lot better than we survived the previous episode's level. Was that everybody? Yeah, why? It's still acting as if there's more characters around for this. But where? They just sort of walked off for some reason. I don't really know that. These characters might not be a part of it. Anyways, we got some good stuff out of that little pig. I'm trying to see like where, oh no, okay, that was it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why that got distracted with that. A great hammer. That does seem pretty great. I'll have to try that out. So with the great hammer, blacksmiths and soldiers alike use the greatest hammer, or the great hammer, for its strength and its forging and in battle. So of course this has much higher, actually it doesn't even have higher damage. This is a worse weapon overall, but I do want to try it out of curiosity. Can't go that way. So it looks like that's the way we're gonna go once we get everything else done. All right, that's fine with me. Running over this way. Oh yeah, it's just this big slam. All right, let's switch it over really quickly. This is still better for us right now. And that cleared out that group pretty well. Not all the way, but pretty well. Anything of interest here? No. So I can activate that. Oh, they weren't happy about that idea. They're like, no, wait, come back. Getting rid of you. Because I think we've activated almost all of them. Okay, dude, watch it. So I will go back there in just a moment. I do want to explore this area as much as we can. But it makes sense that out of all areas, we find a hammer here with all the forging going on. Aha, so there is gonna be another one of these enemy gauntlets. Cool. Oh, this will be our last secret. If this counts as a secret, this will be our last secret. Okay, there weren't too many enemies for that one. I'll take my potion again. Grab those arrows for sure. Thank you. Well, I actually don't have enough souls. I was like, what's going on? Oh, when did I switch out to the fire arrows? Did I just do that before? If I did, that, whoops, is not what I meant to do. Either way, we get ourselves a big chest there. And was that was not our final chest or final secret, but it was our final chest, apparently. Now it's 4 of 4. Usually, before it was 1 of 1. So, yeah, it just keeps changing on us. Whenever the fire arrows are done though, I'll change them out for the heal, which is what they were supposed to be. And I guess this is the last one. Just making extra sure of that. It's almost there. Boom. So yeah, switch this out like that. I didn't mean to do that to begin with. And our inventory is getting a bit full, but I don't want to worry about it too much right now. So with that exploding, this wall is open, and we can keep moving. Unless like more enemies showed up. I do want to make sure that if more enemies are appearing to cause us problems, they're not, that we get rid of them. Okay, just a zombie. Whoa, okay, here we go, now we're in trouble. Unfortunately, we don't have too many souls at the moment. And no wonder we ran out so easily. The one thing we have right now does help us gain more souls quicker. Okay, try to be careful. Ow, that was not exactly careful. Oh. Come on, we almost got him. There it is. So we get another great hammer. That one is also worse than what we currently have. So don't know when we're actually gonna be using something like that, but right now, get an apple for some health regeneration and another one, why not? Still, you know, recurringly low on arrows, not ammo. It's sort of the same, arrows, ammo. But luckily we have plenty of souls to get. That was good. Oh no, that's not gonna help me down there. That was pretty good too. But I'm just trying to look around now. Oh, hello. Trying to find out where he is. There he is. We got him. Just took a second. And I don't think I'm really missing too much here. It can be hard to tell. Got him. That was good. And who's over here? There's a couple of enemies. With one more secret remaining, I'm just trying to, you know, poke around a little bit. Because this area is a little bit wide, a little bit more open. Which is fine, it just means I need to be extra careful. Okay, back down this way, grab that arrow bundle. Boop. There we go, we got rid of him. Yeah, so really back this way a little bit. Okay, he caught me a little bit with that one, but it's fine. It seems like it's really tough to dodge arrows half the time. I try to, I don't think that the dodge functionality in this game is sort of the, the best. I think it's okay at most. And that's mostly just because of the issue that you can't dodge through opponents, which I thought that's sort of the biggest point of it, but apparently not. Oh, so who's this? Oh no, I thought it was like a special character. Nope, just a normal illager. Anything of interest back over this way? I suppose not. Oh, that lightning strike did hit him, it just didn't do too much damage. We're getting close to level 22 as well. Might be able to hit that throughout this level. That'd be cool. Oh my, oh my. Thank you. One more strike at him. There we go. Oh, this is definitely a good group to use these because they are just everywhere. Nice. It does such a good job at clearing out groups. Interesting how it keeps jumping, aha, between fiery and icy. So there is secret number 6 found. How cool is that? See, sometimes you just have to walk right over top of where the chest would be, which is weird, because there was no indication that there'd be something there, but there was. Okay, gotta be careful with these spiders, because remember, they can get me caught up in their web, and that's not something we want. But now we're starting to get a little bit crazier with arrows. We're at 192, so the game should be giving us a lot more from here on out. I hope. Oh, what's going on here? This looks spooky. Oh, why am I burned up? Did I walk through the lava? I think I did. Redstone Monstrosity, defeat the monstrosity. I would love to. Okay, come on, keep using some of these. I gotta be careful because I am going to run out of souls sooner or later. But maybe these guys will give me some more. That'd be nice. I don't know what these are. Like little roly-polies. Ow, oh, that hurt. Almost got it through the end of its first phase. I don't know what this stuff does. Activating this, is this a good idea? Guess we're gonna find out. That doesn't seem to be damaging anything. I mean, it would definitely damage me if I was in the way, so I gotta be careful of that. Okay, so I do have another one of these. Ouch, ooh. You know what, let's use it to heal me. Because I have plenty of arrows, like I just said. I need to make the most of those. It's a little bit slower, but it's still worth it. So I can still reactivate these too. I don't know if those are actually doing it. Oh, I think it did. He's much lower in health now. I didn't have the chance to really look at it, but there we go. We got a level up and we defeated him. Nice, the monstrosity has been destroyed. All right then, very cool. So we got some mercenary armor there that's a little bit better than what we currently have. But ow, there we go again. Let's go this way then. Did we complete the level or is there more? It looks like there's more. Okay, that was just casually just in the middle of the level then. Can I not go up this way? No, I can. A little pool. This sounds nice. Okay, let's not mess around too much here. I can get some more souls, then we should do it. Oh, why are they going like that? That's weird. Okay, watch it. Grab the TNT for sure. Toss it right on top of him. That's what I'm usually looking for when I do that. Oh, into the lava too. Not good for them. Okay, we got a bonus shot there. Okay, keep chasing me. See what happens. Lots of enemies around here, I think. Yep. Okay, so we're slowly filling up more and more with souls, which is good. I'll get over that. Just trying to make sure we get every enemy. Oh no, oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. And I think that's everybody around here, so I can just grab that pot, and we're good to go. All right, I should just be able to melee you. Oh, I guess we did it. We reached the end. That was great, that was a lot of fun.
The fiery forge is destroyed. The war machines of the Illagers have been smashed.
Indeed they have been. So we got through that level really well and we were able to destroy all the Illager machines, the monstrosities. So we got 1,710 arrows, that's a lot of arrows. 96% mobs defeated. Somewhere we missed some. We did open all the chests, so I think we did really good that level. And as you can see, we got another totem of regeneration. We've had one of these before, but now we have another one. So I can get rid of my old one at the least, right down this way. It's only 1 point better. But 1 point's better than no points, right? So I will salvage that. This armor is a good chunk better, but does it have better stats? I feel like the frenzied I haven't seen happen too often, and the speed synergy is fine. So like maybe we can consider cycling this out, because that would be a good extra 29 health, damage reduction, but it does lower the artifact damage. I'll consider, I'll keep it for now. I think I'm gonna take a pass on the power bows, even though I would love to use them at some point. The thing is that like I wish we could just have multiple loadouts. That would be fun, but I don't think that option is available anywhere. We don't have anything enchanted, and that sort of thing. Where do I get enchanted things? There has to be an NPC that shows up at some point or another that enchants things for us. But I don't see that option anywhere. Maybe we should take a quick run around just to be sure of that. Because the characters that have shown up, the dummy scared me, I thought it was something. The characters that have showed up, there's been no like grand entrance to them. They just sort of show up. So who knows? Maybe there is something around here. Right now, not looking like it. The most that shows up is just like lobby chests, which have some emeralds, which is cool. There's one down there, but it's not really all that crazy. So let's get down that way and see what we can figure out. Burst that chest, but not really too much more. Whoop. There we go. So back over here. We also have 2 points so we can put in the things. We'll have to wait and see, because I think I might want to change something out at some point, but yeah, we'll go into our house really quickly since we haven't done that, and then we'll probably want to replay an old level like we normally do, see if we can't find any cool new things. So far, yeah, we just got this, you see that one up there on the top? That's new, has to be. Cool. Anyways, while we're here, we'll just chill out. And it looks like everything got organized. Oh no, it's because, yeah. So melee weapons, do I want any of these? I don't think so, because this is so good for our current build. And that's sort of the thing, you can't get your stuff back unless you unbuild it. And that's where it's just like, you can't really have multiple builds, you just have to sort of stick with what you have. Gotta be a little bit liquid with that, which I just don't think is the best option. I don't think that leads to like, you know, varietous gameplay. So we don't need any of these. This is reinforced mail, this is mercenary armor. So this will have more health. Honestly, this might be better actually. Okay. So that's about everything. Unless I have multiple. No, I don't think I have any multiples here. There's so many artifacts in the game though. I wanna keep them all, but it fills up my inventory real quick at this point. Anyway, we are going to run back over here and I will try to get some extra stuff. Might as well, almost a 3,000. Oh, that's pretty good. Random artifact. It's gonna be a death cap mushroom, and then we'll do one more. We have almost 3,000. Yes, we finally got a better fireworks arrow. That's cool. Also get some random gear, thief armor, hunter's armor, and then finally, crossbow. So nothing too crazy. Let's start with the range stuff. This is better, but it's not really better. So I'll salvage. I don't think I've ever seen this in the ninja armor, so I'm curious. Ooh, fancy. I like that. So I think so far, we're keeping with this. We'll salvage this stuff. So I don't, okay, for a second I thought we salvaged this. I was like, uh-oh. But so far, nothing that I like really wanna keep. I will get rid of this. It'll only, you know, go away for 15. So we have 2 of these. I don't need the weaker one. And we have 2 of these. Don't need the weaker one. There we go. So far, so good. Let's head back in. So next episode, we'll be doing the high block hills. But for today, if I wanna do anything more, let's go back to the Cacti Canyon. Did I read the story for this? Yes, I did. I was gonna say. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. I just like looking around this map. Like I'm really excited for the island realms, which it says will be available for purchase soon. Who knows how soon is. But anyways, let's not get too distracted. Let's go through the Cacti Canyon again, this time at a slightly higher power. We have everything you can possibly get here, or at least we have previously gotten it. But we might as well try again and see if we can't get anything more. Really hope that we can find a secret level.
The Arch-Illager.
So we've heard all this. But yeah, I'll just sort of zoom through as we normally do. And I also, if I have points to dedicate, is there anything to dedicate them to? I could increase our bonus shot beyond that. This requires 3, that requires 3. That's actually maxed out. With this, this would increase to, actually I like that idea. So maybe I'll save up for that because I just like the extra speed when I get the chance. Chances are, if we just get enough enemies taken out, we should be able to reach level 23 here. So that's good. Keeps us above the curve for everything. I can't go over there. Had to try. But it should keep us above the curve with everything when it comes to the levels in the story mode. If we keep replaying these levels and earning more loot, getting more level ups, improving on our loot with the level ups. And I'm sure that there is going to be, yeah, some secrets, some chests. 1 secret and 3 chests, apparently. Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't have any souls yet. Gotta be careful with the lightning helping me out. I don't have too many arrows. Oh, the strength potion will be great. Okay. No, you don't. So we're already at full souls. Might as well fire off one of those. Cool. Oh, and there's a chest waiting for us right over this way. Gets me more arrows, which is really pretty useful, actually. Get rid of the baby zombie. Oh, there's a couple of guys, or at least there's one guy and a cow. Here they go. Yeah, this melee weapon's a lot better when the enemies are easier. The weapon doesn't attack very quickly though, so that's sort of the big issue. But I definitely like the setup. This is one of my favorite setups we've done so far. It just stinks that like, I can't really get too attached to any one loadout because eventually this weapon is gonna fall behind. It's gonna happen. So when that happens, I need to sort of hope I get this weapon again, which we have not gotten a single repeat of a unique. That's probably why they're called uniques. Like this one's a unique. Actually, I think our entire loadout's uniques right now, which is awesome. It leads to these very specialized sort of, you know, like I said, setups, loadouts, all that kind of stuff. The downside is that whenever those weapons fall out of favor, which is an inevitability, I just can't use that setup anymore. I have to sort of configure something else. And that pushes me out of my comfort zone. It helps me learn different strategies, which is awesome. But it's also a bit of a downside because I can't do what I wanna do. And that's where it would be cool to have a character that's like, oh, pay me emeralds and I will upgrade your weapons, or I will enchant them so that they're strong enough to keep up with the competition. Okay, so I don't know if they'll end up doing that. Maybe that's like a new game plus kind of thing for this game. That would be weird, but definitely very possible. And what's going on over this way? Not much. Okay, so we're good. Keep it moving. Oh, lots of guys over this way. Oh, a ton of them. Let's just go ahead and set that up again. Yeah, I remember this area being tough because it has like a bit of a verticality to it, so it makes arrows harder to land. But for this move, it's actually not that bad. There's this, yeah, this was actually where we really struggled. We died here. I definitely want to go and grab some stuff like that though. Gives us some extra strength. Okay, watch it. That was just me being silly. Got it. But you can see how much stronger we are because we handled this so much better. Got a new crossbow over this way. And some of this loot is technically better than what we currently have, at least in terms of its overall score, which shows you that, you know, replaying levels has its value, more than just experience, which experience alone makes it pretty cool. Okay, hold on. We got a lot of stuff from that. I'm just gonna go ahead and slice you. That went way farther than I expected it to. But it got rid of some people. Let's keep poking around now. Not seeing much. So we never checked out that other side though. So I wanna do that really quickly just to make extra sure we didn't miss any kind of entrance. Doesn't look like it. You always see these spots thinking there has to be a chest there, and there is a whole bunch of nothing. But we're more than halfway through level 22. We're getting some supplies now. And we're doing good. But yeah, I really do. I know I have been talking about the downsides of this game with the current loadout problem. But in general, this game is a ton of fun. I've heard a lot of people saying some not so good things about it. I think a lot of people didn't know what to expect about this game. They don't, like, I don't know if a lot of people know the genre that this game is in. Like I've said before, it's technically called an action RPG. I think that's as vague of a title as you can possibly ask for, but there are different games in this genre that are very much so like it. There's a lot of baby zombies coming on over this way, so try to be careful. Oh my gosh, that was a little crazy. Anyways, we're supposed to power the beacons now. I'll be doing that as soon as I can. I don't know why, but this feels different than before. Last time we were here, but I don't know. Anyways, I think a lot of people aren't too familiar with the genre that this game is trying to be a part of. And because of that, they sort of went into it not knowing what to expect, and they just didn't like that kind of game, which is fine, but actually I'm a really big fan of this type of game. Like I said, I've played a lot of a game in the same genre called Torchlight 1 and 2. And I really, really like those games. Gotta be careful, I don't wanna die just because I'm getting distracted. So honestly, I was very excited to see this, and it's exactly everything I wanted so far. Is it perfect? No. It could definitely use some work, but seeing how it might be Mojang's first time making a game like this, I think they did a great job. And seeing how it's a cheaper game, it's $20, I think this is a very solid experience for $20 so far. I'm having my fun with it. Okay, let's get some of this stuff. And these guys, get them out of here. We almost have all the beacons activated. So yeah, I can't wait to see what Mojang does more down this line of, just some different experiences. Oh, there's a secret, no, my stuff. Okay, I was gonna say, that was sort of baloney. Oh no. Okay, I'm back here though. That was a little silly too, but it's fine. But yeah, that was really cool. Glad that we got that. And that was down here, so we gotta go up and around again. Okay, so yeah, around this way. But yeah, like, I think that maybe New Game Plus, if this game has that, where you get to replay the game again but with some extra bonuses or whatever, that would be cool. I don't know if that'll be a thing. Okay, got all that. Because I think we're coming up pretty close to the end of the game, or maybe there was another one down there, so we should check that one out in a moment too. I doubt it'll have another thing, but it might be. Okay, so is this the last beacon? It is. Nothing over there. I'll use the potion real quick. But where was it? It was down here. Because I don't think this one will also have one. That'd be a little weird. No, that one, that's sort of not fair. Why is it one of them? I guess because that one's on the map. Gotta pay attention to that or you'll fall down a pit of doom like me. Okay, well we're just gonna sprint over to where we need to be then. As soon as possible. There we go. And we're making our way through this level a bit more. I think we made some great jobs, or done a great job, just sort of zooming through it. And is there a bonus over this way? No, okay. But there was something this way. I'm telling you, there's those little corners and spots everywhere. Some of them just don't lead anywhere. It's so weird. Why are you going that way? That was weird. Okay, a couple corrupted we can get our start on, just like that. Anything down here? No. I think I remember checking that one last time we did this level. So yeah, this is where it becomes a lot more like a desert, which is interesting. Oh, we missed it. We missed a pot over this way. Gotta get those emeralds. We're back over 2,000. So like every episode we get slightly more. And I mean, maybe towards the end I'll spend a bunch of emeralds and get a bunch of stuff. Who knows? Yeah, this is a lot of enemies. We should be able to reason using that. Oh, here we go. Enjoy that. But at the same time, this area looks a little different than the last time I was here. I swear that the layout's different. But maybe I just wasn't paying much attention before. I was just so focused on surviving. Okay, there we go. Over this way, we got a couple of things. Whoa, skeleton horsemen. Oh, okay, now I remember that. That helped me sort of pinpoint it in my memory. Well, they were easy. They were cool, but they were easy. I never like it when it's just like a giant wall like that. It ruins the immersion. Anyways, we got some of this over this way. Oh, there's one of those pigs. Okay, we got rid of them so quick because of those arrows being so good. Speaking of arrows, we actually do have a good chunk of them right now, 143, but there's a level up. Wasn't even looking at that. What's back this way? Not too much. All right. Anything in this corner? Not this time. So yeah, let's see what we wanna do. We have 3 level up points and we wanted to put that into this. There we go, so that's all maxed out now. Very cool. So I guess we're good to move forward. Am I picking up that soul or no? There we go. Oh, we'll get another supplies chest. I think we're coming up on something big. Yeah, this whole area is pretty huge. Yeah, sometimes we get that 5 shot, not always, but I think that's like the bonus shot. That was good though. Good, this will make us much more prepared for the upcoming levels, just being, you know, higher leveled in general. Oh yeah, is this where we needed to get like keys and stuff? I do remember this. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, that was so easy. That was so easy. It was 1 or 2 shots and they're done. So let's grab that key. And with you, we're gonna go over this way. I hear what sounds like an Enderman or something. I don't know. Okay, they're all up there. We'll deal with them soon enough. For right now though, let's wait for this door to open. They're gonna be firing arrows at me. Got it. Not too bad. Gotta hit these switches now though. Did I miss anything over this way? I mean, it sort of looks like it, doesn't it? But no, there's not. Okay, so let's keep moving forward with this. Don't wanna waste too much time. But yeah, I'll see. I doubt we're gonna get to level 24 in today's episode, but I do wanna get as close as I can. That would be nice. So got our key again. Don't make sure not to drop that. Oh wait, calling in more friends. Definitely grab that swiftness potion, that helps out a lot. Okay, really not too bad so far. But these guys are a little bit more of a risk. We took some damage there, but not too much. Yeah, they definitely revitalized this area with more enemies. But if we can just get close to level 24, that's a big benefit for next episode. Because I think we need to be overall power level 26 to get to the final level difficulty for default. And we're getting pretty close to that then. Okay, if we don't get all of the enemies, actually, where did the key go? Do I still have it on my back? Oh, it's running back. Okay, let's go get that. I guess if I take damage or something, I must drop it. There we go, let's get that swiftness potion again. Sorry, buddy, but you're not getting away from me that easy. I love how he casually just walks back to where he came from now. There we go, are you ready? Get in there, boom, hit all those dudes. I just love how it also knocks them back. So any creepers that were about to blow up on me, they get pushed back a good chunk. Oh, did I miss something over here? Maybe. I don't think it matters too much. Okay, definitely need it here and there, and maybe there. Seems good to me. At this point, like if I don't get every enemy, it's fine. I'm just trying to cover the area enough so that if there is a dungeon entrance, it'll notify me of it. There definitely isn't one over this way. We are still missing a chest, but I'm not sweating that as much. It's probably just gonna be another simple chest with some arrows and emeralds in it. It might not be, but I think I'll be fine if I miss out on like a golden chest. They're not as like much of a must-have right now. Definitely get rid of that whole group of creepers. Oh, this is a lot of enemies. Definitely do this. Oh, I love this move so much. This is my favorite setup so far. Oh, and it was a golden chest and we still got it. So we're fine, we're fine. So pick up the health regeneration so we can make the most of that. And we got a strength potion waiting for us. Thank you very much. So that's the way we're supposed to go. So we'll just quickly check down here. No dungeon entrance. Got it. Oh, and we got the shadow form for 10 seconds. That won't last as too long. Oh, is there a boss fight here? I forgot. It always looks like it, but I don't think so. And up this way, nothing. Ah, here we go. Arch-Illager shows up. He tries to make some problems for us. So, survive the ambush, not a problem with our abilities. I do admit that maybe this one's a little overpowered. It's a little tough for them to deal with, but that's fine. I definitely don't mind. I hope you don't either. And I don't think I'm like grinding up to the point where it's like unfair or boring, I don't think, because it's still a proper challenge when we go through the main levels. But definitely, this is the kind of game where you want to replay through levels and get more loot, because nothing's stopping you. I'd admit, because these levels are already easy to go through since we've already survived them at this difficulty. So definitely, if you're struggling with levels, replay some old ones. It'll get you up to where you need to be. And that's sort of the great thing about being able to constantly choose the difficulty. Anyways, at this point, I'm just looking around to see if we have any more openings for anything. Ah, I fell off. Whoops. I don't think there's anything over there, but I really want to make sure. Oh, we get sent back pretty far. Was it up here? Yeah, and I can get up this way? I can. Oh yeah, I sort of kind of remember this. Unfortunately, there's nothing of interest. Let's get back over that way. Do we need another key? Where did we get the key this time? No, okay, that's the victory. All right.
You found the ancient desert temple.
Yep.
Who knows what truths and treasures await you inside?
We've already been there, so we don't have to worry about it. Anyways, that was another level done. No secrets. It happens. Sometimes you get secrets, sometimes you don't. But more than that, we opened up 100% chests, and we get another bonus chest here. It's not gonna give us an artifact we don't already have. Totem of Shielding, but that's actually a better Totem of Shielding than what we had before. Yep, this one's 22, so gonna salvage that. But anything here I wanna get rid of? Spelunker Armor, 20% damage boost aura, gives you a pet bat. Oh yeah, oh. So why is this one unique? Ah, so Spelunker Armor will do that, but there are sometimes special versions of that, like with the Wolf and the Fox Armor. Gotcha. The Spelunker Armor is worn by those who brave the dark depths of the overworld. Interesting. Well, for right now, we don't need that much. We'll salvage it. Same thing with most of this stuff. Like we have a trick bow here, a sleek bow that seems to never miss its target. Yep, we've gotten that before. Yeah, let's do that. Nothing new here, right? Heavy crossbow we've seen. Another trick bow. And yeah, we have all that. So just some of this armor. It's all level 24. It all gives the same stuff. All that's different are the potential benefits. So I think that first one's the best. I'll keep it because I'm still relatively undecided. We are heading back into the action, this time with what might be the second to last level, High Block Halls. And as you can see, you can read the story for this one. Crashing the party. The Arch-Illager and his minions are gathering in the grand halls of High Block Keep to celebrate their recent victories. If we strike while the villagers are all in one place, we could turn the tide of this conflict. And as you can see, they look like they're ready for it though. A little scary. Is that a... Yeah, that's a statue of the Arch-Illager with an Ender Dragon. What is he planning with that? Oh my gosh. Anyways, as you can see, recommended power is 22. We're actually 25, so we can't quite reach the hardest default, but we can reach the default 5. So that's cool. On top of that, gear and artifact power will be 24 to 31. We have 2 new pieces of gear drops that we have not seen, and a new artifact as well, so that seems really exciting. I'm hoping for that then, the new artifact. Yeah, no matter what, this will be fun. If we miss out on anything, hopefully I'll be able to buy some stuff from the merchants back at the village. Whoa.
You've made it to the abhorrent abode of the Arch-Illager, High Block Castle. The halls are crawling with soldiers and sorcerers, so keep your blade at the ready and your wits about you. Find the Grand Throne and confront the Arch-Illager.
Okay, let's get to it. This area looks so cool. New objective, reach the throne room. So let's take a look around and see what we can get done here in this whole place. It's just a giant castle though. How cool is that? Of course, we'll be trying to explore everything as much as we can. There's apparently 1 secret and 4 chests. So I'll be looking around for all those. We have all the candles and the red and gold carpets. This is like proper king stuff. And there's that statue again. So it looks like that was pretty early on. Yeah, we leveled up a good couple of times last episode, so I'm hoping that we can put all that to use here. We first off need to earn up some, ow. We gotta earn up some of these souls so that we can use some of our abilities a little bit more often. But just a couple of enemies taken out fills up most of the bar. And I'm also trying to be a little diligent when it comes to trying to find any potential chests and everything, because sometimes they don't show up unless you walk over specifically where they would be if they weren't invisible. I like the crocodile painting. Is that actually in Minecraft? They should add it. Honestly, it'd be so cool if they started adding things that are in this game to Minecraft, just like some of the enemies that aren't actually in the game. But that'd be so cool, even if it was just for like a themed level, like if they did something for like the Minecraft marketplace, that would be so much fun. That'd be really cool. But yeah, it's just adding more to the universe and the lore of Minecraft in a way. I mean, this is just one of many stories that takes place in the world of Minecraft. In reality, everybody's survival world is a story that has taken place in Minecraft. So that's sort of the cool idea about it. There's just more alligator pictures up here. Oh, likes alligators. Oh boy. There we go, watch out for the fire. Oh, these guys are not fun to deal with, so we'll definitely wanna be careful of them. Okay, can you stop it over there? We do have a full thing of souls now. so I'm not too worried about using it, especially against groups like that. Okay, got that swiftness potion. That should certainly help. And it looks like we're supposed to go that way. So let me just check this area real quick. There's gotta be a chest in here, right? Nope. One of these days, we'll look in an area where we think there's gonna be a chest and there'll actually be a chest. Okay, not too bad. Ooh, that's a new weapon. This is a mace. Let me be careful though. Let me make sure there's no enemies around before I keep checking new stuff out. That's just a normal axe. We've seen one of those before. Got that guy over here. Okay, so that seems to be everything. I also saw a chest over here that I definitely want to take. Oh, and that has a power bow in it. Pretty cool to see, but mostly focusing on this, we have ourselves a mace. The mace is a brutal tool of war, and what it lacks in finesse, it makes up for in power, which is 55 to 77. Actually, lower damage than the Eternal Knife, but I will give it a go, just to sort of see what this is like. How is it different from the hammer that we got last episode? And it definitely swings a little bit faster. Ooh, it has like a 1-2 punch to it. Nice. But not what I need right now. Our current setup is so good, it's hard to really acknowledge anything else. Cool, get up there real quick. So there's sort of more than one way to go here, but this is definitely the non-mandatory. Like, we'll be looping back around to see those guys again. Okay, lots of enemies everywhere. Just trying to find out where I should go first. This looks like it was the best bet because this is like a bit of a dead end. Okie doke. And not much over here. I see you down there. They all sort of run around trying to get me. Silly for them. Okay, here we go. Here's a big group. Nice. So that seems like everybody so far. We got a nice arrow bundle there, which is good because I'm sort of running out. And there's still another dead end we sort of missed out on this way. I'm just trying to find everything. It can take a while. Whoa, okay, that was a lot more enemies than I was expecting. Aha, and here's a chest. Not too much in this one, but it's something. We already have found half the chest so far, apparently. Yeah, I don't know how quick this level will be. Hopefully not too fast. So what do we got over here? Okay, so let's see what's going on over this way. Not too much, but we've cleared out everything pretty well so far. There's an odd lack of enemies around this way. Can I go over here? Nope. I always gotta try. We are closing in on level 24 though. I wonder what the max level is gonna be. Maybe like level 25, maybe level 20 or 30. Because if we're getting close to the end of the game, I'd imagine it'd be soon. But also, like I've said before, if there is like a new game plus, hi there. All right, let's see what you got for me this time. If there is like a new game plus, that might mean that the max level is much higher, maybe level 50 or 100. It would be cool to farm that up. I don't know how far you guys want to see me get into the game, because you know, it does get a little grindy to do something like that. But if you were interested in, you know, multiple playthroughs, let me know. There we go. Over this way, got a couple more. Quite a lot of guys up this way. I think that I need to be careful though. So I was a little low on health there for a moment. This is the last guy, I think. No, he's not. Okay, there we go. Is that it? They just keep coming. This is a big one. Oh, got the shadow potion. Oh wow, they are still everywhere right now. Gonna use some of that for right now because I'm actually almost out of souls. There we go, but we get our level up. Nice, so we're level 24 now. There's still more. Oh my gosh. Now might be the time to use some arrows. Oh, that'll be good. So is that everybody? I think so. We finally did it, we took them all out. Lots of hard work there. So we have 1 point right now. So we actually can't put anything into anything. We'll have to get quite a few more level ups for that. But that's maxed. This needs one more to be maxed. And that can use 2 points, so. Yeah, so I guess really this upgrade, so that needs gonna need 5 more, and that's gonna need 3 more. So in total, yeah, we can still get quite a few level ups and be fine. So don't have to worry about that. So I don't know, maybe there's plenty more level ups, or yeah, level ups our characters can get. We'll have to wait and see. That's somebody flying though. Oh my. Let's run down here and try to get these guys. Oh, yeah, I'll just do that. And that's gonna be it. over this way though. What do we got? It would be cool if there was some kind of like survival level in this. I imagine like there'd be a lot of cool things you can unlock if they thought about it. If they had like an endless survival level where the enemies just get tougher and tougher and the goal is to see how long you can survive with your loadout, that would be fun. Some kind of arena mode. Whoa, look at this. It's like a marketplace. Not really being used very much. Only a bunch of zombies and skeletons and stuff out here. Very fancy though, I like it. He does, the Arch-Illager might be evil, but he's got a nice sense of design. Let's get rid of these guys. And I don't see too much going on. Can I get through these doors? Nope. Wow, that TNT went flying. Yeah, like I was saying before, this game's at least a very nice addition to the like Minecraft story lore. Obviously, you know, Minecraft can exist without story. Oh, here's a key. I'll take that. But I think it's fun, you know, and that's why I really enjoyed, oh wow, so you have to bust through their shield before you can even get to them. That's why I really loved Minecraft Story Mode. We played through all 2 seasons of that, and that was so much fun. Oh boy. There we go. And I really hope that they continue to explore it with Minecraft, because there's so many possibilities. I really don't want them to ever stop. Of course, they're still adding more to the base game. They just added, I think they're adding a Nether update that's coming out soon. That's really cool. On top of that, they added some kind of like video card graphics update so that the lighting is super beautiful. I don't have a good enough computer for that right now, but I figure if I ever do get a good enough computer for it, I do want to do a series based off the HG Minecraft. So that would be fun. This area is huge, it just keeps going. And it looks like there was some kind of dungeon entrance somewhere. I don't know what happened to my little key guy. He probably is going back to where he came from. We'll get to him at some point. Yeah, I can hear him walking around right over here. So where's this dungeon entrance? It's the well. Ah, wait, there's no way to go back. I wasn't actually ready to, huh. Okay, Evoker's coming in. We gotta make sure we keep our little key friend though. I don't know what's gonna happen if we leave him be. Don't wanna lose him. Okay, get back here. I can't get this guy. There we go. Pick you back up, throw that over there. That TNT should get him. Yep, it did. Actually, no, it didn't. What? Why? Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Get the key back. Just gotta be careful with that. Anything else we missed? Not really. So we're just in the bottom of a well right now. This is weird. There's still one secret we're looking to find too. Maybe that's what this key would have brought us to. I really hope that we didn't just, you know, do something we'll regret. But I guess we'll find out. Not too much more over this way. Plenty of cave spiders in the well. Shouldn't they be well spiders? That's a silly joke. Wasn't even that funny. Anyways. I think that, yeah, there's actually a good chunk of stuff. Wait, where did the key guy go? Did he disappear? Oh no, there he is. Got him. He just like doesn't know where to go. But if I take any damage, I drop the key guy. So that's where we gotta be careful. Still plenty of stuff to get around here. So while this is a dead end, it doesn't lead to much. All right, so be it. And this looks like another dead end over this way, so we'll try this one first. Don't hit me with that. Thank you. He just makes a lot of noises now. He really doesn't want to be picked up. I feel bad, because we gotta. So this guy has like some diamond armor on him. Interesting. But we haven't found too much diamond stuff. We found that one diamond sword, but we haven't found like actual diamond armor or diamond axe. That'd be pretty cool to find at some point. But a lot of different kind of weapons that you don't actually see in Minecraft. Like we don't see a mace or a hammer. Well, maybe actually, do we see a hammer? I think they added that at some point. There's a lot they added to Minecraft I'm still not up to date on. I gotta catch that. Anyways, boom, let's pull that down. And let's head out of here. So now we're in a totally different spot. Actually, not really. We were down there before. Interesting. Wow, there's enemies everywhere. So many of them. That was crazy. So we're supposed to like destroy the buffet, but instead of that, where did my little golden guy go? I had him. He's not here anymore. Did I leave him? I don't know where he went. He's not in here, right? No, we definitely had him. Weird. I don't know where he went. Hopefully we can find him at some point, but for right now, maybe not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna destroy the buffet yet. I would rather backtrack and see what we missed out on. So I guess there's supposed to be like an alternative route here with all this. Oh, this is cool. A little library back there. Can I get into that? Oh look, you can see a little Illager photo, or an Arch-Illager photo. Fancy. I don't think there's a way to get in there, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know where the key guy went, but I guess that's how we would have gotten in if we wanted to do it a different way. Maybe he disappeared when we got out here because he's not supposed to be past this point. Weird. So I can't explore that little bit. I don't think there's much there, but it's interesting that there was like an alternative route. Anyways, we're gonna do that. Destroy the buffet, completed. Is there more of a buffet to destroy though? I'll have to wait and see. What about this way? Nothing. Okay, so back over here. We keep running. We got these guys. Thank you, more buffet to destroy. You can't do it with your bows and arrows, though. You have to do it with your sword. Okay, this is going well so far. Definitely pick up all this health rejuvenation stuff so that if I need it, I have it. That seems to be about everything here. But there's still more buffet to destroy and plenty of enemies to take out too. I know that some of them had chef hats before, which was pretty funny. But not too many of these guys. Okay, definitely grab that. And then down this way we have quite a few more. I'm destroying these buffets though. At least we get some food out of it, that's always quite nice. Reach the throne room. Oh, this is getting intense. Are we really gonna battle the Arch-Illager right now? I mean, we're at his house basically, you would think. Come on, there we go. Don't know if it's quite worth it to, oh no, dodge that. Don't know if it's quite worth it to use any of the soul abilities. Maybe it is. I mean, honestly, I'm getting the souls back quicker than I get arrows back, so looking at it that way definitely is worth it. So let's get that there, and then up this way we have a whole group of them. And now they're all gone. So we haven't missed anything else. Oh, this guy's big. Oh, we take him out so easy, nonetheless. Okay, one more time. That's it. We're so powerful, they just can't keep up with us. It's a fun situation to be in. And there were some enemies we sort of missed out on though. Got it. Did I miss anything here? Oh no, so that was the dead end over that way. Yeah, okay, there isn't much over there then. Oh, look at this chest. I don't know if I was supposed to do something to get over there like that, beyond what I did. Oh, he picked up a light feather. Is that an artifact? Oh, this is like a big trap though. Ow, oh, that actually worked, I panicked. Wow. Okay, so let's show them who's boss. Luckily, we can come back and do that. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. No, 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 there we go, heal. I thought I guess I'm out of souls, that's the problem. I was gonna say, I thought I had enough to set these arrows again, but I did not. Okay, so I could have done that way better. I made some mistakes, I'll learn from them. So for right now, definitely need to heal that. Get rid of you real quick. Ooh, the TNT, that would have been helpful. Which way are we supposed to go here? It seems like there's so many options. I'll toss that TNT over to those guys. That did not really go the way I wanted it to. I desperately need you guys to not destroy me right now. Gotcha. Okay, use the health potion. Get some super arrows out here. Thank you. And for destroying these guys, we get more souls. Okay. Watch out! Okay, so there's not too much going on over this way. Nice little library area. Gotcha. Okay, swiftness potion will be helpful. Look at how many enemies are around here. It's getting tough. At this rate, we might reach level 25. Okay, that wasn't really worth it, but hopefully that will be. Actually, I don't know if getting rid of these guys with this arrow will actually give us souls or not. Hard to tell. No, it sort of kind of does, I don't know. It might be less. So there's definitely some stuff we missed out on back this way, like that jar, and a few enemies, to say the least. Nice, we rolled into that one. Oh, here's a chest. This is actually, should be the final chest. Thank you. Yep, chest 404. So I did wanna see, did we get a new artifact before? We did. This is the light feather. Lets you tumble through the air, stunning and pushing enemies back as you go. No one knows what mysterious creature this feather came from, but it is as beautiful as it is powerful. And powerful, okay, whatever. Anyways, interesting. I don't know if that's better than having a sprint, but I'll try it out here. Ready, set. That's a little awkward, but it reminds me of what we played last year. We played Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. And that had the rock feather, which helps you jump around like that too. And Mario Kart has that, Super Mario Kart. So definitely inspired by some older games. That's cool. What's going on in there? Is that a fireplace or what? I got some supplies here, some healing. Very good. Oh my, here we go again with everything. That wasn't too bad. So we're handling it. Oh, confront the Arch-Illager. Where is he? I'll confront him all right. What do you think you're doing, huh? Who do you think you are? Oh, we can't get him right now. What is going on? Oh my, defeat the guards. I will try. Let's definitely push that group back. Same thing to these guys. Wow. Definitely got that swift potion while we have the chance. Gotta be careful, but definitely a good chance to use some of these arrows. Level up! Oh boy, now you're in trouble. And that looks like, yeah, most of them for right now, but ow, more of them are showing up. Yeah, it's tough to attack uphill like this. No, you don't. Thank you. Get over that way. Wow. Oh, there's one more guy over this way. Oh no, he has a friend hiding behind the pillar. Is that everybody? It's still not. So I'm trying to let them all sort of group up so that as soon as we can take them out a little bit more easily. Ow, not good. Now that's gotta be almost everybody, right? There's a couple more people over this way. Oh, got him with the lightning strike. There is more. There's always more. Wow, okay, gotta be careful. I don't have any potions left right now. We of course still have a good chunk more lives. Well, we have 2 more lives. Or 3, I guess, because once you're out, it tells you you're on your last chance, so technically 3 more lives. Is that everybody? No, I hear somebody. Hide behind the pillar again, huh? Well, there we go, we got you. There's still more. I thought that was gonna be it. It never ends, silly. At this point, we're about a quarter of the way through level 25 and we just got here. That's good. Definitely try to get rid of some of these guys then. Grab that potion. Definitely, just when there's one enemy hanging out, that's a good time just to sort of relax and see if there's any potions we can use or anything. But there we go, we did it. So the Arch-Illager got away in that time, but we survived the level.
Arch-Illager escaped to the ramparts. Press on, hero. You mustn't let him get away.
I certainly won't. So next level, be going at him. But for right now, we're going back to the camp. And we got 99% mobs defeated. That's the highest we've gotten, I think. Pretty good overall. Let's see what we get in here. So there's nothing new we can get because we got that one new artifact. Death Cap Mushroom though, level 27 this time. So let's go to our artifacts and see. It's actually equal level to what we had before. So I guess I'll just stash that away. And we got fireworks at some point. 2 of these, don't need that. Okay, interesting. Armor, oh, we got the soul robe. This is new, this is 26. This is a whole 3 points better. Plus 138 health, plus 100% souls gathered, tempting. Okay, plus 50% artifact damage. That was something I was holding onto this for. So unfortunately that means no more pet bat, but overall, still a pretty good boost. And it does have 2 slots. So this is definitely something, the soul robe. In a particular light, the souls woven into the cloth of the soul robe shimmer with power. So I'm so sorry, Cave Crawler. You've been really great to me, but I need this stuff back. So that's good. So let's see what we can get here. Soul speed, when you gather a soul, you gain 1% stacking movement speed boost for a short time. That sounds amazing. Fire trail. Rolling creates a trail of fire behind you, which deals damage to mobs for 4 seconds. I don't feel like I'm close to them enough for that to be useful. Cooldown, reduces the cooldown time between uses of your artifacts. These are all tempting, but I don't really rely on cooldowns too much. I think soul speed is the best. We also have explorer. For every 100 blocks you explore, you gain some health back. Burning, every 0.5 seconds damage on enemies in melee range. And then finally, speed synergy. I like speed synergy a lot. It's one of my favorites because we just get to go through things faster. So I'll upgrade this, I'll upgrade that, and then I will upgrade this. Pretty good. We'll upgrade this one more time once we get another level up, but overall, very nice. Very, very nice. So I'll go ahead and salvage that as well. Yep. For the bows, we got more power bows. I don't need them. It just doesn't work very well with the lack of spread shot. And I don't need these. But hey, that doesn't mean we can't get new stuff. Wait a minute. You have your own little thing now. Have their shops been like improving the more we shop from them? That's so cute, because I swear that you didn't have your own thing before. I'm not sure. Anyways, we'll get some random artifacts here. We got a wind horn, not a wind horn. Corrupted beacon. I'm seeing if we can't get any improvements on what we currently have. The tasty bone's cool. And death cap mushroom again. So I will definitely cycle through and see what I can get rid of that's maybe a little weaker. So this is the same, so I can still get rid of them because I don't need more than one. And we'll also see, hold on, not doing any of this just yet. I need to see what other power-ups we might be able to get. We got a glaive, that's okay. Not sure if it's better than what we currently have. A soul knife, a ceremonial knife that uses magical energy to hold the wrath of souls inside the blade. Don't know if that'll be better than what we currently have though. Another glaive. I don't think he can give us uniques. I doubt it. I'm gonna do one more time. And that's why it's sometimes not really worth it to give him too much cash. Anyways, there's a glaive here. It's worse than what we currently have. Or at least the sickles were. The glaives are better, but at the same time, don't have that magical effect to them. This is worse overall, but it does still give the +2 soul gathering. Good to know. So I feel like if I'm gonna give anybody more of my emeralds, it's gonna be him. Just in the case that I can maybe get a better version of the artifacts I'm currently holding. Oh, boots of swiftness, awesome, because our boots of swiftness aren't that great, right? No, they're 20, okay. But still, 24 is better. Actually, these are exactly the same. Yeah, because this one's rare, this one's common. Which one will give me more emeralds? That one will give me 41. That one will give me, okay. Well, I should have cycled the other one through then. Whoops. Yeah, because that's weird then. Because this one, 29, 29, common, rare, they're exactly the same. I guess this one will just give me more emeralds then. All right, I'll take the emeralds. And these fireworks are better. Okay, well, with that being said, I guess we're good to just keep going. We're not doing Obsidian Pinnacle. We'll be doing that next episode in the big finale, I suppose, so stay tuned for that. But I guess we'll try something like Redstone Mines. Try to zoom through this and see if we can't find any better things. That would be fun. So yeah, we still can't quite reach the default 6, but if we complete this and get some more level ups, we might be able to. Actually, maybe I should have looked to see if there's any extra artifacts I could have gotten from any of the other levels. Maybe I might back out really quickly because, you know, we're not really making, oh wait, no, return to camp, here we go. We're not making too much more progress with finding secrets. I don't know if it's just certain levels have them, certain levels don't. But I wanna see what levels have we currently already completed that might have more artifacts or weapons that we've yet to find. Maybe none of them. But I wanted to make extra sure of that. There's like Desert Temple. Oh, there is still some gear in Desert Temple. Fiery Forge, there is an artifact in Fiery Forge. So I might just replay Fiery Forge because next episode might be the last episode or it might not. It depends on what kind of content is left in the game after we complete it. So for right now, we're going back to Fiery Forge. We were just here last episode, right? Yep. So we're back again. It should be tough still, but not as tough. So that'll be good. We almost lost here before. So we're just gonna zoom through it as much as we can and hope that we, you know, oh, I already got stuck. That was weird. Hopefully we can find some cool stuff. If we can't, we can't. I'm not gonna stress over it too much if we don't find every secret and everything. That's fine too. But I will definitely try to defeat these guys as much as possible. That's a lot of enemies right off the bat. So this level is already still just as tough as it was before. Oh man, I just need some souls, which I should be getting better soul gathering, but these enemies are all tough. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh man, almost taken out. Don't let them do that. Oh man, that was tough. Just so many enemies at once. but it's okay. Now that we got some stuff stacked up, we should be fine, I would hope. I don't know if we tackled it at this difficulty last time, or if we did a different one. Okay, no. Okay, there are some enchanted enemies over down this way too. Just trying to be careful. Thank you. Almost got this skeleton. There he is. Get that TNT. Oh, I'm just gonna immediately throw that down. Nice. Okay. Keep it moving. That got rid of a good chunk of them. Pick up that shadow potion so we can be extra sneaky. They won't see us coming. We are moving quick right now. Wow. But it definitely seems that, I guess, if you destroy enemies with the soul arrows, they don't give you any more souls in return. So that's where you do have to be careful and try to restock somewhere. So that's where we're supposed to go. Whoa, 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 why did I get so much speed that time? Was that just a speed synergy going crazy? I guess so. Or maybe we also had like a swiftness potion to stack up with that, I'm not really sure. Either way, we're definitely pretty quick. Sometimes we just get some major speed, which will be useful, for sure. But I can't believe how quickly we're coming up on the end of the game at this rate. Okay, a little bit of a weird lack of enemies. Yeah, I think it was like that the last time you were, oh, now with the swiftness potion. Let's see how things go. Okay, that one was sort of a waste. I'm not seeing too many enemies around here though. A little bit of a letdown. There were definitely a whole lot more the last time we were here. Had to be. Well, there's a couple more waiting for us over this way. Come on, come on. Gotcha. Lots of skeletons this time. Whole bunch of them. But it is really cool just being able to take out a huge wave of enemies like this. It's all thanks to this setup too. It definitely has some decent crowd control. The only problem is when I run out of souls. Which right now isn't too much of an issue. Got it. I will definitely be grabbing this potion. Now let's get our super run. Yeah, we just get so many different bonuses sort of stacking up. That should get rid of a good chunk of them. I feel like the only thing that would be better here is if, you know, like our bow and arrow had like a life steal on it. That would keep us much higher in health. Grab all those emeralds. But we definitely need to sort of catch up with emeralds now. So we're supposed to be going that way. So I do want to take a quick look around. Just enough so that I can get a potential dungeon entrance like this right here. So what will this one have for us? First off, some enemies over that way. Actually, a couple places to go. Yeah, I do remember this one. I definitely remember it. So I just sort of want to zoom around fast enough that we can just make extra sure there's nothing new for us. And if not anything else, we get to level 26 sooner. Wow, I don't know why sometimes the super speed just really stacks up like crazy. I think it's something with the synergy and how it works. I think that the more moves that you do, the more it stacks or something. I'm not entirely sure, but there is a chest over here. Wow, wow. Yeah, like the more moves I'm using there, the crazier it gets. Oh my gosh, too fast. What is going on? It's broken. Man, okay. Shows us our setup just keeps getting better and better. Just keep using the sprint as soon as I can. And like the synergy just stacks more and more. Let's get over this way too. All right. So this area is a little bit different, I think. I don't remember it being so big and gaping with that lava hole, but we'll find out. It's hard to trigger it to go super fast like that all the time. Like I'm trying to do it again, and it's sort of working, but it seems like it just sort of happens on its own too. Okay. We have plenty of arrows still too, so trying to keep everything in mind. Oh, I see some more. Wow, wow. It just kicks into overdrive and we become Sonic the Hedgehog for a second. I love it. There's still more down this way though. Gotcha. And all these guys are going down. Okay, not too much more going on around here. But I do see some food. Yeah, I wanna grab that. Restore our health as much as we can. So I think we're good to skedaddle then. As soon as possible. I don't know, getting stuck on some blocks. But definitely level 26 is on our sights for this level. I don't think we'll reach level 27. We might get close to. And that's fine enough for me. It'll mean that we're just a little bit farther ahead because, you know, as we get farther, the levels still get more and more demandingly challenging. And that's where it's going to be really useful just to be ahead of the curve. Especially for the final level. Who knows how tough that's gonna end up being? I'm a little bit worried about it. Oh my, here we go with this stuff. So this is where we get a ton of enemies. Let's definitely grab that, toss it down that way. Wow. And not too much going on around here. Okay, let's keep that sprinting going on. If I could get some extra speed, I wouldn't mind it for this area. Not really too many enemies with that. Oh, here we go. Oh, and a strength potion. Now they're in trouble. Oh, get a rare sword there. That was a cutlass. Don't think we're going to be using that too much, but you never know. Yeah, it's actually already weaker than what we currently have, so I can just salvage that right away. Our inventory is so full with so many different artifacts. I don't want to get rid of any of them. I want to keep every option for artifacts. They're the one thing I just won't salvage. I want to have at least one of each type of artifact. And that's where I'm hoping we can get another one here in this level. We'll have to wait and see. There we go. Get some more TNT, just toss it right over that way for him. Almost at 200 arrows, so definitely it's been nice to me with that. And we're gonna keep moving forward. Now we're building more major speed. But then eventually it just goes away. I think it really does have to do with like comboing with getting rid of a lot of enemies and using a lot of our abilities at once. Okay, I'm getting hurt by something. I don't know if I touched some lava there. I might have. Seems to be about everything there. And we're so, oh yeah, there's lava right there. I just walked her right over. Sorry. But we're so close to level 26 here. We're definitely gonna get it. I would like that, thank you. Whoa, okay, watch it. Now we're in a bit more trouble. But we got that super speed. Oh, we got a chest out of this. Okay, another big hammer. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but it definitely, it isn't the most damaging thing against big guys like this, but we got him stuck. Oh, now you're in trouble. Let's get a little bit closer. This isn't the first time we've gotten him stuck either. This just happens to him a lot. Unfortunate, isn't it? Okay, he's mad about it, but what's he gonna do? He was trying to get me. Can't really, I could have just used swords there instead of arrow, but I just didn't want it to take too long. So that was great. We did get our level up to, we're level 26 now. I might just want to save that upgrade for later though, because we have 3 points, so we could use that. More supplies are coming in. That's everything for this side. Oh, now I got the swiftness potion. Don't mind if I do. Okay. And, oh, this is a dead end, so whoa! Oh, I will never get over that. It's wonderful. And I'm still not entirely sure what triggers it. What is this area? I don't remember this. Okay. Anyways, there we go, get some armor. Sending them all flying back. That was pretty good. I gotcha. Thought that was a golden apple for a second, but it was just the lighting. That'd be cool to see in this game, a golden apple. Wonder what that would do. Oh, thank you for the chest. So have we gotten any new artifacts yet? Not really. I mean, we've gotten some stuff, but I've already seen this. This is what we got back at the town. So not too much in there, but it was something. Definitely gonna shoot that down that way. Because we actually have, isn't this the area where we have to activate some beacons and stuff? I think so. Yeah, these things. The layout to this looks different to me, I don't know. Okay, let's run away. That's gonna keep going. Oh, that just goes on forever, doesn't it? Where do these guys just pop up from nowhere? All right. Get rid of you guys a little bit. I definitely need to use my potion now. Oh gosh. Let's see if they get hit by the fire. And we did miss some stuff, but there's also more of this. This layout is 100% different than it was before. That's so interesting. Because sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. So this was a whole section with a bunch of nothing in it. Anyways, all those enemies are spawning in for me to fight. And I'm not even there, how rude. Let's fix that. Yo, I have a full set of these arrows, so I definitely wanna make the most of these. Okay, gotta be a bit careful. Okay, that was pretty good, but not all of them apparently. Wow. It must just be the ability stacking in like such a crazy way. Thank you. So there's another chest for us here too. See it? There's 20 secrets, what are you talking about? That is way more than last time. I've never seen even 10 secrets in a level. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess there's these extra things set up now. And that's where it's so weird. This just wasn't a thing before. Okay, let's do this. You got some like redstone caverns here. Or something, I don't know. There's just like redstones on the wall. Ooh, nice lightning strike. Yeah, they're not even able to keep up with me right now. And I'm not even using the super speed all that much. Is that all of them? Wow, that was easy. And that was another secret, I think. I can't keep up with that speed. I just can't. I will grab that though. Try to get rid of some enemies around this way. There's plenty of them. I sometimes activate the health when I'm trying to activate the extra speed. Or not the extra speed, but the arrows. Which is not very useful. There we go. So I only have so many souls. I mean, I'm getting more back, of course, but. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Get over this way now. Get rid of you. Gotcha. Ooh, strength potion. Don't mind if I do. And that got us another chest. This one has a power bow, TNT. Make sure I grab all the emeralds. So it looks like there's some stuff I'm missing in some spots, but we'll come back for it. There's another dungeon area over here too. And the chest is chilling out waiting for us. So that's just chest 6 of 8. Okay, let's go for this one then. Oh, nice. Okay. So we're doing all right so far. Oh no, watch it. That should get rid of a good chunk of them. Give me that potion. And we got ourselves some extra stuff there. We picked up another cutlass. Okay, we can skedaddle with that then. Nothing down that way. I see this guy, he's not a problem. Lots of skeletons around here actually. Oh my. Oh, I didn't even see you. He's just sitting there shooting at me. How rude. And nothing here. Okay, well, we tried. But yeah, I don't think we're reaching level 27. We're getting closer though, for sure. There's one last of the cores to get over this way before we're all wrapped up. Was there another enemy over here? You bet there is. Missed out on a couple of them, I suppose. That'll be some extra souls for me whenever they decide to swing on by. They always take a second. Okay, dodge. Don't just stand there. That could have hit me. So that's everything. Some warning signals are going off about that. Oh man, and here are the more of the enemies. Okay, so all I have to do is go down this way now. If I don't get rid of every enemy, not the end of the world. But there is a little corner here. I just wanna make sure this isn't, actually no, I'm going the wrong way. I just wanna make sure it's not another potential dungeon area I can go into. Because if it is, I wanna take that opportunity. I doubt it, and it looks like my doubt was well placed. And now we're just gonna charge back this way. Ooh, definitely grab that swiftness potion. Let's make this go crazy. And here's this guy. Might not be very easy to get rid of him, but I can get rid of everybody behind him quite easily. Oh no, ooh, gotta be careful of that. Okay, watch it. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Stab him, there we go, got it. So that's another big enemy taken out, but that hurt. So, oh, got this TNT. There you go, you can have it. It's yours. Aren't I so generous? That was everybody, really. Okay, we're good. Let's keep moving. Okay, that's a lot of guys. There we go. That guy fell right into the pit. I sort of feel bad for him. He didn't even have a chance. Okay, get this real quick. Let's keep moving. I thought there was a TNT block around here. I guess not. There we go. Got the pig super quick too. We're destroying everything at this rate. Nothing is defeating us. Okay, got him. There's so many more though. They just keep showing up. Wow, the whole corridor worth of enemies taken out like nothing. I do see this though. We're almost back up to 2,000 emeralds after spending so much of them. Things are getting more expensive too, so it's certainly worth just getting everything I can. Now I think we're supposed to be going that way, so once again, we'll try to find everything we can and really stack up some speed here. Oh, these are enchanted skeletons. Oh, and there's another dungeon. They just keep popping up today, at least for this level. That's good. Then let's go in, see what they got for me. So far, lots of stuff. There's a chest over this way. Ooh. So I don't know where those remaining 14 secrets are gonna be. That is still crazy to me that there's that many in this level. But that definitely wasn't the first time we came through. Okay. Oh no, whoa. I got the super speed now, but I gotta keep up with whatever those guys were. Let's get that. Oh, and what's over here? Oh, this seems fancy. Whoa! Whoa, nice chest there. Awesome. Ah, I fell. Where's it gonna send me? Okay, I'm relatively close to where we were. Those are the kind of cool secrets I strive to find. Let's keep it moving. Oh, there we go. So it looks like for this one, we got lots going on, but there's a way to get, oh no, okay, I misread that. I thought that there was a way to get up over where that lava was. There's not. Luckily, that seems like it could be complicated. Oh no, I tried to dodge over that and I dodged right into it. That's not good. Oh no. So far we seem to be clearing this area out quite well. It looks like this way is our last way to go. So we just basically gotta go back the way we started. Okay, well that should be fine. And anything over here? I know I missed an enemy or two. Once again, it's not really my goal to get all of them. But honestly, if this level keeps going for as long as it does, I thought it was gonna be shorter than this. I don't think it was this long the first time we did it. Maybe it was. I just don't know. Maybe we will reach level 27. We're more than halfway there now. Because there is a big boss for this level that we have not seen. Oh, there's another spider. Might as well deal with him. And more supplies for us. 229 arrows in total. Which way do I go now? If I can find more dungeons, I'm going to find them because those have the chances of us finding secret levels and secret mines. Because that's the only place I've found the two that I've had so far. So I will try to be quite speedy with this. And there's another dungeon. Okay, so we might as well zoom through while we have this extra speed because it seems like going through a door or something is definitely going to be, would be something that would disrupt this. Extra speed that we got. I just wanted to zoom through and make extra sure that we have everything else. We do. So we're fine. We're still not even going all that slow. So yeah, that definitely reset my speed. And there not might be much here. Who knows? but I'm certainly gonna find out. Throw that over that way. Oh my gosh. There we go, very cool. Lots of lava in this area. Trying my best not to fall in. That would not be fun. And what is over this way then? Oh, there's definitely a cool secret over here. Can we find secret number 15? Or whatever it might be. It's another diamond, we get a great hammer. Cool. Oh, let's get that emerald. Don't let it get away from me. Okay, that's definitely enough enemies. Oh, I'm stuck. But that was definitely enough enemies to warrant using what I used there. As if it matters much. We're always constantly having so many souls that we can keep up with it just fine. This is definitely, when it comes to getting loot, this is the best level we've had so far. And it seems like there's plenty more left. Maybe not for this specific area, but just in general. So I'm going to just use some stuff there so that I can keep my speed boosters. That was good. So yeah, that just definitely, we'd be a lot farther behind if we didn't have this crazy speed. So we're going to just return back the way we came and figure that out now. It wants me to go that way, but this would be faster. So I don't know what's up with that. Oh, more arrows with the 267. Come on, almost there. Also, yeah, if we get, well actually I can already get a level boost thing with the synergy. I don't know why I haven't done that then. Oh no. This guy is still really tough no matter what. Ow, that hurt. Okay, he's not being very nice at the moment. Here we go. As long as he's staying away like that, we can do some good stuff to him. He just keeps chasing me though. Ow. There it is. We got a strength potion out of that too. So let's get back over there now. Well, actually, if I know I can upgrade this, let's do it now. I can get speed synergy up a little bit just like that. That's gonna be good. So we'll need to get another 3 levels to upgrade our other thing. That's gonna take a little while, but we're already almost 1 level to the way there. Oh yeah, is this where the boss fight is? I think it is. We walk through the lava again, I keep doing that. I don't actually have very many souls at the moment though, so that's gonna be a problem, but we're just gonna attack him as much as we possibly can right now while we have the chance. Oh no, ooh. I do have a potion for when I need it. Oh gosh. Now that these guys drop souls, they do. That's definitely something I'm focusing on. No. Hold on, definitely a time to use a potion. Wow, yikes. This guy's gonna be tough. With this loadout specifically, I don't think this is the best, but this guy is just tough to deal with. Let's activate some of that, because remember, last time we did this, we were actually able to hit him, and that seemed to do damage. But this time I didn't do a very good job. Oh, I went through the lava again. I don't mean to do that. I'm just being silly. Okay, how about we try this one? I'm trying to line that up, and I'm sure that if we keep activating them, we'll have our chance. Yeah, that one hit him. I saw the big loss in his health bar. Ouch. Okay, use one of these, activate that, running over this way too. That didn't hit him though, darn. Okay, I just need to be like directly in his line of fire to have that work like that. Okay, come over here. That one didn't get him. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. Maybe we can just take him on one-on-one at this point. If I keep it far enough away, we'll be fine. That's it. Did those reach him? I don't think those actually reached him. Oh no, oh no. We got him though, and that's a level up, we're level 27. Awesome stuff. Ow, into the lava again with me. I'm just that silly. And there we go. But yeah, definitely the last time we did this level, we approached that boss room from a different angle. And there's still more. I forgot that there was still more after this. Not by much, I think there's only a tiny bit more. But we'll zoom through just to make sure of that. Okay. Anything of interest over here? There's more enemies. What do you know? Definitely trying to get rid of what I can. Be careful. A little low on health at the moment. Okay, so that's everything. No more dungeons. That's fine. Ooh. Ow, that hurt. Oh, these guys are tough. Don't want to lose a life now. I've gone this far, doing this well. And there we go. So, that level's been
Fiery
recompleted
forge is destroyed.
yet again.
The war machines of the Illagers have been smashed.
So, while we didn't get too much in terms of a secret level, we got a lot of cool stuff there. We made some good levels. We found some cool stuff. So, yeah, awesome. We apparently opened all 100% of the chests. I don't know if I believe that, but there might be a new artifact here. No, it's the soul healer again. Oh well. That's sort of a shame, but it happens. We have 2 soul healers. I can get rid of this one. And I don't think we have any repeats of anything else here. We do have some other armor, but honestly, none of it beats this soul armor at the moment. Maybe at some point, but not now. This is 29. This is a reinforced mail, but don't need it. And then for the bows and arrows, we have power bow. Lots of weapons. They dropped so many weapons for us, but it's still not that much better than what we currently have. None of it is unique either, so just don't really need something like this. And there we go. Cool. You can see the Obsidian Pinnacle is our final level here on the map. We've defeated everything else that has come our way so far. So let's see what's happening here at the Obsidian Pinnacle. As you can see, it is default 5, recommended power is 22. And it looks like we do have a new weapon and new armor, as well as an unknown artifact. If we take a look at the story, the Eye of the Storm. It is time to end the Arch-Illager's reign of terror. We've trapped the little tyrant in the highest tower of the castle, and there's now nowhere left for him to run. Okay, this seems exciting. We are still only on default 5. We can't quite reach this. We didn't get our power up high enough, but that's fine. Let's give this a go and hope for the best. He is looking pretty menacing up there. All of his friends coming in to defend him. Oh boy.
The Arch-Illager fled to the ramparts of High Block Castle, but he can't have gotten far. Make haste and fight your way through to the highest tower. The Arch-Illager and his reign of terror ends tonight.
Here we go. That was creepy with the narrator talking backwards for a second. So yeah, we'll be running through this. Looks like there's something down there. I'll be running through this and hopefully doing as well as possible. Of course, last episode we sort of made our way through all of the castle. So now we're sort of like on the tippity top of it or something like that. There we go. And right now we're just trying to work through everybody as much as we can. Oh, the lightning strikes. Ow, okay, watch it. Those guys hurt. Gotta be careful of that. Oh, very nice, very nice. So yeah, looks like so far things are pretty linear. Oh, are these bouncy pads? Whee! That's cool, but we gotta be careful because we can't go back from once we came, it seems. Well, maybe. Let's see what this is about. There we go. Okay, so this will bounce us back. So if we do miss something, we can, at least for this specific part, backtrack. That's good. Okay, got our swiftness potion. And, oh boy. Oh no. Oh, I knocked him right off though, that was good. They weren't as bunched up there as I really needed them to be. I don't know which way we're supposed to go, apparently up. And that was a soul crossbow. Okay, you have my attention. Soul crossbow. It's a single shot, but it gives +2 soul gathering. The soul crossbow was crafted by the mysterious invokers and enchanters of the Woodland Mansions. So, it's a single shot though, which might reduce, the ability that we have, but it still might be good, especially if we're getting extra soul out of it. We'll have to wait and see. There we go. So yeah, I guess this might all wrap around, but so far this bow and arrow, or this crossbow, is looking pretty good. Maybe I will keep with this one. I'll have to cycle out the old one though. A little bit of a bittersweet kind of thing. We will definitely need a lot of arrows, so it's good that they're dropping them. Ow. Okay, buddy, watch it. There we go. Oh, what about over there? I don't think so, yeah. If it doesn't show up on the map, then I don't think it actually works like that. Okay. And then down here, we got a couple more enemies waiting for us. So this area sort of diverges out quite a lot. I'm still not entirely sure if I want to keep this, but I'll just keep using it for a bit and decide as we go along. Oh, come on. I was just trying to slice him with the dagger. Wasn't really working out, but we do have a chest here. Heavy crossbow in that one, but I did want to see. We have 1 secret and 9 chests to find. So we'll keep running through and see what we can figure out about that. Let's keep moving. And I guess we gotta make our way all the way back now. But if we keep using these speed boosts, maybe it won't be that bad. It still takes time. Okay. So I'll keep going with this bow and arrow, this crossbow, a little bit longer. I want to sort of run into some tougher groups of enemies before I decide whether it's a good idea to keep this thing or not. Because it gets rid of somebody like that real easy, but that's just one target, you know? Not a bunch of them. This is like a little bit of a maze. I like this. Well, not really. It's pretty linear. You can only go one way. But I definitely, if I want to keep with something like this, I'm gonna have to get a lot more arrows. Okay, so we're good. We can jump way over this way, and they're all waiting for me over here, so that was a little scary. But we got it figured out. Oh my, once again. No, wait, I'm back here now. That's not what I wanted. Luckily, I can beat some of them up. It seems. There we go. They take a lot of damage, so that'll just make it easier. Okay, let's keep going. I'll stack up some more of the soul arrows. That'll be helpful, but now I gotta bounce way over that way, zoom over here, get rid of that guy and his friends. Whoa, whoa, look at this. This is crazy. So this is what I'm looking for. And it's still getting rid of people quite easily. I'm guessing that the +2 souls is helping, I would hope. Oh, no. There we go. But I don't know, I feel like we should be higher on souls in general then. Okay, I'm a little confused. I feel like we missed out on something, but I guess we didn't. We can run over this way, which I didn't do. Ah, then what is this about? Where does this bring me? Back here, okay. It all loops around one way or another. It's weird how it changes my direction with that though. What is this guy doing way out there? Oh, we knocked him off. Okay, I just wanna get them all grouped up if I can, but we don't have enough. So that's the problem, is we don't have enough souls for this. And that gets me in a really big problem. Because this is not very powerful on its own. That got me a lot of souls. Sometimes using these soul arrows will give me souls in return, sometimes it won't. It's a little sort of like picky choosy. I don't know why. Okay, get you a little bit. And I'm guessing, yeah, that would send me all the way back. I don't want that. But we did a great job of clearing all of that out. Just extra checking for anything else, any kind of bonus weapons or anything, or bonus chests. Not looking like it, so. Oh no, where is he gonna be? He's gonna pop up. Oh, maybe he won't. Usually the Arch-Illager shows up and does a little dance. Oh, we're out of arrows too. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one then. I think I might go back to what we had. And obviously we still have the soul arrows that we can use. And I might have to, because things are getting tough here. Running back over here. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of enemies now. Really make the most of getting rid of them. And that seems to be everybody. We did get some arrows left, but I really need to be conservative with those for right now, if I can. Thank you. I'll take those emeralds. But it doesn't look like we missed anything so far. Okay, that's another big group to get rid of. Oh, so that is one of the things we gotta get. Power the beacons. Got it. And let's keep going over this way now. And we'll power this beacon as soon as we get over to it. Add some enemies in the way first. Okay, so pursue the Arch-Illager. I've been trying. Are we really coming up on like the end here? I don't know. Going by real quick so far. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Definitely get that strength potion. And the swiftness potion. Oh, definitely grab that TNT. But I don't see too much more going on around this area. Okay, back over here then. Oh, definitely, you guys can have that. Some of them noticed me, but not very many. I didn't get this guy, really? There we go. Definitely grab their souls, and so if we're supposed to be going that way, then I wanna go this way. Ooh, super speed again. Come on now, I'm ready for it. Ah, not quite. Was hoping for a little more than that. We got him. Oh boy. Yeah, the shield guys are the scariest, because they can just take so many hits. Come on now, use that. And I guess we'll go for those two. That got rid of them. So it's good that I actually turned around to go down this area because we have stuff waiting for us. He's gone. See ya. Oh, I see a chest over this way. Grab those arrows. Quickly take this. Wow, lots of emeralds out of that one. Already almost 3,000 emeralds. We'll see if we don't surpass that by the end of today's episode. Probably. And there we go. So that's this area all finished off. Just trying to give some extra abilities to see if that'll give me more speed synergy, because it does get to like ×3, ×4. So I'm guessing if we were to continually stack it up, hard to do that with the boots because they just don't restore that quickly. The cooldown's not that fast, but I'm sure we'll get there. So over this way, we finally got here. Lots of obsidian. There's a redstone golem waiting for us too. Okay. I do have the extra speed now. So yeah, you can definitely see how that stacks up so much. But now we're out of souls, so I just gotta keep attacking him like this and see how it goes. Honestly, not so bad so far, but then those kind of things happen. Oh, come on, I got stuck on the torch. Oh, that is not good. Keep backing it up. You definitely need a lot of room to fight these guys. They make it complicated. Ah, come on. You can't really go in for a melee attack because they will swing at you like that and you just can't get away. It's weird, but we do get a swiftness potion there. I'll gladly take it. Okay, so I do have to be careful because I am pretty low in health, but if we do run into anybody else, I'll take him on. So I'm supposed to go that way. That means I'm going this way. There's another one, seriously? Oh, no, 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 what are you doing? I didn't mean to go that way. Okay, come on. This is gonna take a while, and we're about to run out of arrows, so I don't know how we're gonna do this. So that's where things get super complicated, and where I might just have to not walk over lava, please. Can I make you walk over lava? No, that'd be great. Be really helpful right now. I might have to change my weapons into something. Let's see what we don't have anything. We don't have a single thing. Okay, come on. Ow. When he slaps me like that, I definitely don't appreciate it. Come on, this is our chances to slice him. Ah, but then he knocks me off again. Oh my gosh, stop. It's ridiculous. I can't do anything about that. You're kidding me right now. I don't have any arrows. Okay, here we go, here we go. Come on. And now I gotta go. I don't like it. Oh, he got me. That is so lame. So I guess that's sort of the big weakness in my setup right now is that if you don't have enough arrows, he's gonna get me. Come on, one more time. One more time, thank you. Jeez, was that ridiculous or what? So I'm thinking, for right now, I will switch back to my prized bow because it's working out quite well for me in general. I don't have any arrows at the moment, so it's not gonna go too well right now, but in general. Anyways, we're going over this way because there might be more extra stuff. If there's another one of those giant golems, I'm gonna be super upset. So far, not really anything. There's a chest. Okay, double swiftness potion. I'll take it. Nothing over this way then? Nope. Well, it's been interesting so far. This level has been very tough. But we still have 2 lives left and I need to make sure those last. If we run out of lives, I think we'll just have to do the whole thing over. So what's going on with all this? I can go into here, but I could also go up there? Hey, what if I just rolled? No, you can't. Okay, that just made me lose more health. Okay, then we'll do this for now. And this is where we're supposed to go. I don't have arrows, I keep forgetting. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. This guy is too tough for me. Okay, run, run, run. I need to destroy you guys pronto. This might have some arrows for me, or it might not, I don't know. This is becoming a problem real quick, but luckily I have these arrows back, which is definitely good. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. Super speed. It's sort of kind of helping. Oh, maybe too fast. Okay, come on. Get him as much as I can. Don't go that way. Also, what happened to the pig? The pig was running around over here. Okay, here he is. I'm trying to get him one way or another. There we go. Give me something good. He did not give me any more arrows, but he did give me TNT. Ah, come on, no, 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 no. Ah, you're kidding. Why is this so tough? The game just won't give me any arrows, so I can't do anything. That's sort of kind of baloney game. Why can't I attack you? There we go. Oh my gosh, why are you going that way? Use my potion. This guy is the worst right now. Okay, come on. Almost got you. There it is. How ridiculous was that? Totally insane. Just please stop giving me those guys so often so I can build up some souls and we can just play the level like we're supposed to. So I've definitely now run into the big weakness with this at the worst timing possible. There are some arrows. Can't use too many of them right now or I'll be in big trouble. That certainly helps. So once again, that's the way I'm supposed to go. So it's the way I'd rather not go at the moment if there's maybe potentially anything over here. Not at all. Our potion's almost available though, so I'm also just trying to buy time until then. Gotcha, that was good. Oh, nope. Nice, we got him. Okay, we got our potion. Still very low on arrows, so I'm just trying to be very conservative with everything I can. Okay, we're going the right way. Got a little lost there. Here, this is where we use some of these soul arrows. And that's fine at the least. That was the last one of that group. We got another one now. And once again, that's the way we're supposed to go. Oh, we have one more. Make the most of that. Nothing too much more beyond that. But we're so close to level 28, so that's good. That'll mean we'll have 2 level up points. Did I miss a way in there? I guess I did. But we got some supplies. I guess I'm supposed to go in that way. I'm not doing that for right now though, that's for sure. I would much rather go back over here and take this guy on. Oh my gosh, he got really knocked around there. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. And that's our level up right there. So we're up to 2 points. What can I upgrade with that? Both of these max tiers reached. With this max tier, so really all I can do is either get power, or no, I got that. So this is the only thing we can upgrade right now. Interesting. So we'll have to get another 3 points to get to our next thing. Yeah, I guess so. Which is gonna be 24% damage per shot for the bonus shot. It's not anything much, but I'll gladly take it. So things have been getting quite intense. We still have 1 more life left, or 2 technically. Like we lose one and then we'll come back with the other. Can't go that way. So I guess that's maybe all that we skipped over. Like we entered the thing from that way. That's weird, but I couldn't see a way to get over there, so we did what we could. That is a lot of enemies. Getting more arrows for it though. Thank you. That's the way we're supposed to go. So we're going to go every other way. Lots of villagers waiting for us, a whole army of them. It's everywhere. You'd think he'd run out at some point, but no, it just never seems to end. Aha, nice. What was that? That was Grim Armor. New type of armor for us. 120 health, 100% souls gathered, 100%? Oh, this is also 100%. 3% life store, which is pretty tempting, but I don't think that low percentage is really gonna be doing that much of a difference. But with this, Grim Armor invokes a sense of dread for the one who wears it and those who face it in battle. Well, I don't have to worry about that. We do have the soul crossbow here. Yeah, that's what we were trying before. So I don't really see too much, but we haven't gotten a single melee item. Hopefully that changes. Wouldn't mind that being improved. But now we're good. We've gone everywhere we could go. We're just going up here this time. Oh no, here we go again. So definitely hitting him with all that. And this definitely does way better than the other bow and arrow does. But this is why we save the bow and arrows, is for these guys. That's what we gotta do it for. Ouch. But while I have the chance, I'm definitely gonna use the sword against you and then dodge, or not. Ah, come on. There we go. Wow. But if I have the power of time on my hands, which I do, nobody's around to attack me, I can just try to be very defensive right now. Oh, pretty cool statue. Just waiting around really for my potion to restore. Anything over this way? Nope. Oh, don't waste arrows. Come on now. Potion's almost ready. That guy's just chilling out over here. Ready, and got it. Perfect. Nice. And this guy, gone. Getting all of you guys, whoa. Gotta be careful though, because they can still hit me like that and it hurts. Oh no, I missed out on it. Wait, did I pick that up while I was flying above it? I did. That was cool. Get rid of you real fast. And his friend. Just because you have a lot of armor doesn't mean I can't take you on. Wow, he went flying off of there. Now this is where we gotta be a little bit careful and run around them, but our speed is starting to stack up a lot here. We'll definitely get that bread. Okay, and got some of these guys. Oh, a huge big group of them right here. None of them are getting by us out. Couple more waiting, and a pot full of emeralds. So yeah, we're definitely gonna get up to 3,000 at this rate. Now, what is going on over here? There's gotta be a chest, right? There's no way you have a little area like this and no chests at all. That has me surprised, but okay. Getting rid of you and your friends. That's enough enemies to warrant that. Now with this, because we haven't found any secrets. We have found 5 out of the potential 9 chests. So who knows how much more there really is. Not seeing too much up that way. There's gonna be some enemies stacking up soon, I can only imagine. Ooh. All right, I'll choose this one. Ooh, I don't know what's going on with all this, but. Oh, hey, here he is again. He's flying all around. I think he's trying to confuse me. Or is this, are we just gonna fight him now? No way. What is he doing? Whoa, we are, defeat the Arch-Illager. Okay, well first, let's give him a TNT. Okay, that did some good damage to him, just to start things off. Ow, that was not good though. Why do I keep doing that? Don't do that, please. Okay, just beating these guys up as much as we can. We have some arrows, but not a ton, and that's where we're gonna be really careful. And use some of these while you have the chance. Okay, not too bad. Oh, really? That can't be it. That wasn't too bad, that was easier than the golems. All right then. Oh my gosh, now he's Heart of Ender? Oh my gosh, he's scary. I don't like this. This is actually really scary. Whoa. This guy is tough. You can still see him in it. You can hear him when you attack it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need that potion to be available again soon. I dodged through that and it still did damage. That defeats the purpose of a dodge. That defeats the purpose of a dodge. Why does it work that way? Okay, go back out there. Oh man, he is going crazy out here. So I don't know if it's, oh, that's why I gotta use the jump for it, right? No, the jumps are closed off. So how do I dodge that if going through it, dodging through it doesn't actually do anything for me? I don't know, but he's so low in health, but this is our last chance. No! Game over. I'm so confused. So now we're returning to camp. This is the first time this has happened to us in this playthrough. That's so weird, because that shows you how useless the dodge is, because not only does it make you go slower afterwards, but then also, you don't even get to negate the damage that you dodge through. That's the whole point of a dodge. So I don't understand how you're supposed to dodge all that stuff. I guess for right now what I could do is spend some gems or emeralds and see if I can't get anything better. If I can, sweet. That'd be very preferred, but we're just getting a lot of the same stuff we already have. There's a flaming quiver and a shock powder, and then finally, wonderful wheat. Not too much that I really want there. I will get rid of some of the older things. That one's level 28. This one's level 31 now. So honestly, most of the stuff I got here was worse. Well, that was better at the least. And this feather's worse. The fire arrows are a little bit better by 1 point. Okay. So with this stuff, I don't really need it. Was there still something new? Yeah, it was just the fire arrows. All this stuff as well. While it is good, it's not good enough. Especially the heavy crossbows. If we had, you know, a new lightning harp crossbow, that'd still be cool, but I don't know, like maybe I could keep one for the boss fight. Maybe that would be good. If that was the case, would it be better to have, I don't think so. So I will have to replay through that level. I might just do that without talking and just like get back to that point. But man, that was tough. And we still didn't get a single, like I said, a single thing from that. A melee weapon. But we'll see if we can't get anything more from you. I will try a couple of times. Get more thief armor. Cutlass. Let's do it a couple more times as a soul knife, but we're not gonna get too much higher than what we currently have, you know? In a way that's just not very beneficial. A claymore, I've never seen this. A massive sword that seems impossibly heavy to lift yet rests easily in a warrior's hands. I've not seen this weapon yet, so I'll at least equip it and try it. Very slow swing, even slower than our dagger. So, not what I'm looking for. I think it's slower. Yeah, seems like it. But none of that was higher than our dagger, so salvage. So yeah, I guess at this point, I will just try my best to get back up to where we were and fight that Heart of Ender again. That was just crazy. So here we are again. I got here, it didn't take me as long this time, for sure. But with that being said, it still took me a little while. It took me a good chunk of effort, and hopefully things will work out this time. Since it is just him at first, right? I figure I will just use this bow. I have 35 arrows, that's not very much. The game is very harsh on you with arrows for this level specifically. I don't know why the difficulty has jumped up so high for this level specifically. It's sort of like misleading that way. But now we know that like, this guy is not as tough as the rest of the level for a reason. And I'm trying to make the most of that. Not take any damage here. Of course, once again, I'm very limited on arrows, so eventually I want to switch over to this. And there you go. That should get him. This is where it becomes a real issue though. It's when he becomes this guy right here. And I'm hoping that this will do more damage in general, but we'll have to wait and see. And it might not matter much. Like, this is still confusing to me because I can't dodge that. That is undodgeable. And there's no way to get around it, and I'm so confused by that. Okay, so he's over there, trying to work on that. And you just can't move out of the way of that. Like, that makes no sense. Is there like a shield button I'm not aware of or something? We do have more lives this time, but that might not matter much. I feel like I'm not doing very much with this extra bow. Move it, move it, move it. Okay, so every single one of those that I can dodge, the better. He's getting lower on health though. Like, we're getting this done, but I have 2 arrows remaining, and then I'm basically on my own. So I died, that's okay, I was expecting that. This is where we have to sort of go a little crazy with it, and I'm nervous about that, but his health doesn't go away, so that's good. And I'm just gonna have to slice and dice him. And it's just, I instantly die. I instantly turn to dust. So that's where this is like, why is this boss like this? Why did they, what's going on here? You know, what could I have done better? I really don't know. As soon as I get low on health though, I gotta use a potion and immediately die. So, we're back again. One thing is that I got a whole lot luckier with getting more arrows. I'm up to 284, but on top of that, whenever I ran into the iron golems, I simply just ran away, and that helped me a lot because it helped me just keep some of the arrows that I would typically have to use in those battles. Anyways, if there's anything I can use right now to help me in this moment, I should use it. If that means it's, you know, maybe Tasty Bone for the wolf, that might be my best bet. Let's go for it. We'll try this out. We'll see how it goes. We'll hope for the best. I think we're at a way higher chance to beat it this time. 3rd time's the charm, right? Let's see if that's really the case. Oh, okay, I already called him in. So we already have the arrows at the ready. We don't get too many souls, so it definitely is worth it just to sort of go for it. So he's gonna go crazy. We all know about this already. Then he has all these guys coming in. And like with these, I can just, you know, go in and use some arrows. I do gotta be careful. But the wolf is attacking him. Okay, let's run over there if we can and attack normally. But we don't want those attacks landing on us. That's something we gotta be careful of. Oh, I'm sorry, wolf friend. I will have to restore him when I have the chance, but I mean, it's better than just the boots, because the boots just really weren't doing much for us in this situation. Come on. Wait, how are we down to 87 arrows already? Didn't we have 200 something? Wait, don't tell me they like go away for some reason. We had so many more arrows than that. What happened to them? What is going on with this game? Why is this battle so artificially difficult now? Wow! Look at how fast my health went away! What? What is going on? All right, let's get back out there. Just try to go crazy on him. But geez, what am I gonna do without all my arrows? Okay, move it. Use a potion. Man, I can't believe that. No, we can't attack these to damage them, no. That'd be too easy. Oh man. Okay, so which way is it gonna move? It's gonna move this way. I'm ready for it this time. So if I have any more souls left, oh, we're actually getting him pretty good though. Come on, we can do this. It might not be 200 arrows, but it's enough. Use that to heal ourselves. Come on. Oh, he's getting lower and lower. We almost have our normal potion back too. Okay, just move out of the way of the fire as much as I can. Ow! Oh, I died again. And I didn't lose any lives this time, so we still have some more chances here. Let's go get a wolf in. I don't think he's gonna be able to. What? 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 No! No! No, 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 no. Okay, what's happening? No! No! What are you talking about? No! What do I do? I gotta be able to move, right? I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm calling my wolf over. That's giving me a lot of speed energy. What do I do? No! I'm stuck. Whoa, okay, I fell. I fell after I changed off the wolf. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, it's fine. I didn't get stuck again. Woo, I thought I was gonna have to redo the whole level again. What is going on with this dark puddle? Whoa, okay, that's a cool effect. Where did he go? Please don't tell me there's more. Are you okay? He's like trying to control it. Saved the overworld. He can't contain it. What's going on now? Whoa.
The Arch-Illager, the enemy of the villagers, was defeated.
Ah! But he's not down for the count. Oh, but he's sad. Uh-oh.
Great heroes saved the day and vanquished evil.
Aww. Yeah, all he wanted was some friends. We could have talked this all over with a good happy little dance.
Thanks to you, all was well. Until it wasn't.
No, what's happening now? Oh my gosh. It's coming back together. You think we would have cleaned this up? Nope, we just left this whole thing there. Oh no.